This system only appeared after the scandal of my top star was exposed. Parallel world. Blue star. It was supposed to be just another ordinary weekend until the entire internet blew up. Weibo crashed. Douyin froze. Bilibili, WeChat, Xiaohongshu, Zhihu, nearly every social media platform was in utter chaos. All because of one thing: the most popular young idol in the current entertainment industry, Wang Mo, had fallen from grace. This was no small scandal. It hit like an earthquake. Even offline, people on the streets were talking. He's done for? Done and dusted. This is next level cancellation. Man, he was at the top and just like that, he's gone. My baby is ruined, sob sob. In the Wuxia entertainment circle, Wang Mo had been nothing short of a miracle. In just 3 years since debut, he had risen from a complete nobody to the undisputed king of popularity. Over 60 million Weibo followers. A film salary that once broke 100 million. He outshone even seasoned megastars. His popularity was unmatched. But such a towering figure fell in a single night, all because of one variety show episode. At 8 p.m. last night, Mango TV aired its flagship show, Brotherhood Life. The show shattered viewership records within minutes. And the buzz only kept building. During one segment, a knowledge challenge, they were discussing heroes of the Jin resistance. The artist before Wang Mo blurted out, "Yu Meng." Wang Mo burst into laughter. "It's Yu Fei, not Yu Meng." "What is that, like Yu Fei is Meng fierce or something?" Har ha har ha. That one comment set the internet on fire. Because in this parallel world, while everything was eerily similar to Wang Mo's previous world, there was no Yu Fei. There was only Yu Meng, a universally revered hero who resisted the Jin invaders. Now, if his PR team had acted fast, this might have been brushed off as a common knowledge slip-up. After all, it's no secret that most celebrities have the educational level of a 5th grader. So Wang Mo not knowing who Yu Meng was? Totally understandable. But Wang Mo's fame burned too bright. So bright that rival entertainment companies seethed with jealousy. As the saying goes, the shot hits the bird that sticks its head out. And so right after the broadcast, several major companies secretly joined forces and blew the situation up. Insulting a national hero. Disrespectful and arrogant behavior. Not ashamed but proud of it. Wuxia's heroes are not for mockery or satire. Floods of posts from marketing accounts drowned the internet. Public outrage exploded. Fans turned against him. Even with his agency going all out to save him, it was too late. Then things got worse. The state media stepped in. National heroes are the spiritual pillars of Wuxia. Their names must not be misused, let alone ridiculed. This is a bottom line no citizen should cross. Celebrities must set examples, or they are unworthy of their status. Unworthy of their status. Just for words but coming from official media were enough to dethrone Wang Mo overnight. In mere hours, Mango TV pulled Brotherhood Life. All of Wang Mo's variety shows, films, events, brand endorsements cancelled. It was like the sky had fallen. Magic City. Headquarters of Yunhai Entertainment. The man himself, Wang Mo, returned urgently in a nanny van. He looked deeply frustrated. Damn it, who would ve thought that just after transmigrating, he'd land in a scandal-ridden pretty boy's body. Digging through the hostess memories, he realized something. The original Wang Mo really had been a miracle. His drop-dead gorgeous looks caught a talent scout SI back in sophomore year. And from there, his career skyrocketed straight to the top. Strangely enough, the original host himself didn't even know what made him famous. No major works. Nothing impressive. And yet he was the #1 idol. Guess that as the power of looks beauty is justice. Ironically, their host used to hate pretty boys like that. Who knew he'd become one himself? It's like that saying, he who fights monsters becomes one. Still, he couldn't deny it had been fun. No talent, no effort. Just lie back and watch the money roll in. Who wouldn't want that? The original Wang Mo thought he'd live a luxurious, empty life until retirement. But fate had other plans. Caught off guard by the controversy, the original host had a panic attack and dropped dead. Sigh. After fully absorbing the memories, Wang Mo sighed again. One stupid comment and the guy destroyed himself. But wait, how did the original Wang Mo even know about Yu Fei? Could it be he was a transmigrator too? Yet Wang Mo couldn't find any relevant memories. Weird. It was as if some supreme force from the shadows was pulling all the strings. At his side, manager Yuan Xiong patted his shoulder and consoled him. Don't take it too hard. You'll be way more depressed once the compensation bills for the broken brand contracts come in. Wang Mo shot him a look. Thanks for the comfort, dude. Half an hour later, company executives held an emergency meeting. The verdict came quickly. If state media hadn't stepped in, there might have been hope. But once they declared him unworthy of his status, Wang Mo's comeback chances were near zero. He was done. Completely. As word spread, the way people looked at Wang Mo shifted instantly. To them, he had lost all value. Some pitied him. Some despised him. Some mocked him. Some were just gleeful at his downfall. For the first time, Wang Mo truly experienced the cruelty of the world. Yet he couldn't just storm out in anger. His contract with the company still had years left. If he walked away now, the penalty fees would bury him alive. But if he stayed, what could he even do? Yuan Xiong walked over and whispered. I just got word from upper management. You won't be appearing in public anytime soon, not even for events in 3rd or 4th tier cities. The backlash is too severe. The company's decision is to transfer you behind the scenes for now. Once things cool off, we'll find a way to bring you back. Behind the scenes. Wang Mo was stunned. Then realization hit him. They were shelving him. A former top-tier idol banished to obscurity. It was the equivalent of killing off his entire career. From now on, he'd rot away behind the curtain. So this is what transmigration got him, the world's worst luck. Yuan Xiong tried again. Look, it's just temporary. First, we need to get you out of the spotlight. Second, it gives the company time to do damage control. I'll do my best to fix the narrative. The company will also try to pull strings. You were once our top star, they won't abandon you so easily. Wang Mo didn't even have the strength to nod. He'd heard the same words over 10 times in the past few hours. At first, he believed he might actually get a second chance to enjoy the life of a superstar. At least that would have made the transmigration worth it. But slowly, he realized it was hopeless. Unless the company had the guts to go head-to-head with state media. Unless they could miraculously restore his shattered reputation. Everything was pointless. Whatever. Let fate do its worst. Unfortunately, the original owner of the body was spending more than he earned. As a result, the detached villa he just bought last month would likely need to be sold immediately to cut losses. Otherwise, the monthly mortgage of several 100,000 yuan could crush him. Many people assumed that as a top-tier celebrity with a per-episode salary in the hundreds of millions, he must have earned at least 9 figures in the past 3 years. But only after merging memories did he realize that the original owner had barely received over 20 million yuan in total. The rest had been taken by the company, the team, and a variety of other people. And that 20 million? The idiot had blown it all on the villa's down payment. Damn it, couldn't you have left yourself a way out? Even putting 20 million in the bank to earn interest would have been enough to retire on. Wang Mo was full of frustration. Just as he was cursing internally, a sudden voice echoed in his mind. Entertainment system initializing. System. Wang Mo nearly shouted aloud, finally, you're here. But the next second, he wanted to cry. He had already been cancelled and was about to be shelved indefinitely. What the hell was the point of a system now? Entertainment system shutting down. Daddy, wait. Wang Mo's face turned green. In a panic, he activated his last resort. Entertainment system initializing. 10%. 20%. 80%. 100%. Congratulations, host has successfully bound to the entertainment system. This system will do everything possible to make you the top-tier celebrity of Blue Star's entertainment industry. Wang Mo asked, do you mean the same kind of top-tier celebrity as the original owner? Absolutely not. This system refers to a true top-tier celebrity, flawless from every angle, unshakable by rumors or scandals. Not the fragile bubble that pops with a single touch like the previous host. Oh? Wang Mo was starting to feel intrigued. After a pause, he asked, but my reputation is already in ruins. Is there still hope of making a comeback? As the great literary figure Lu Xun once said, everything is possible. Then, a transparent blue screen appeared in front of Wang Mo's eyes. Name, Wang Mo. Age, 22. Height, 179 centimeters. Attractiveness, 90. Reputation, 12,600,931. Items, none. Lottery, none. Shop, not yet available. Beginner quest, join the company's composition department. Reward, 1x bronze chest upon completion. My height is 180 centimeters, thank you very much, Wang Mo muttered to himself. When it came to height, not even a millimeter of error was acceptable. In this world, there was no such thing as a man who was 169 or 179 centimeters tall. Height verified as accurate. Smack. Wang Mo felt like he'd just been slapped. Luckily, the attractiveness score of 90 gave him a tiny bit of comfort. But then he looked at the reputation section. His vision darkened, and he nearly coughed up blood. Over -12 million in reputation? Was that even humanly possible? Worse still, his reputation score was continuing to plummet rapidly. At this rate, hitting -20 million wasn't a dream, it was inevitable. It wasn't until he saw the beginner quest that his frustration finally began to ease. Join the composition department. Wang Mo was slightly surprised. The task was way too easy. And it came with a bronze chest as a reward. Clearly, this was the system's newbie gift pack. As he was still thinking things through, Yuan Xiong's voice rang out. You can think about it. Which department would you like to join? Wang Mo originally didn't care no matter where he went, he was just going to lie low anyway. But now, seeing the system quest, he blurted out. Composition department. Yuan Xiong nodded without much thought. As Wang Mo's agent, he knew Wang Mo's abilities better than anyone, other than his looks, he was utterly useless. So it didn't matter what department he went to, it was all just a formality. Alright then, I'll take you to the composition department now. With that, Yuan Xiong took the lead, heading toward the company's composition department. Wang Mo replied with a soft and quietly followed behind. Chapter 2, Composition. Yunhai Media's headquarters is quite large. It occupies an entire building on the banks of the Huangpu River in Shanghai. It takes quite a while to get to the composition department, and you even have to take an elevator. A few minutes later, after going down from the 58th floor to the 7th floor, the two arrived at the composition department. Speaking of which, this is the second time Wang Mo has come here after 3 years in the company. The first time was recording a song. When the original artist was still a top star, the company considered letting him release songs and enter the music scene. As long as he opens his mouth, it doesn't matter how badly he sings. Anyway, with the help of a sound engineer, even a dog can produce heavenly music. However, his original self was too disappointing. After he tried once and found that almost the entire song had been edited into electronic music, the company reluctantly gave up on letting him pursue a career as a singer. This voice is worse than a dog's. The company's sound engineer secretly sighed. From then on, the original body never set foot in the composition department again. But today, he is here again. But they didn't come with a haughty attitude, but came to be employees. 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West, the ancients were not deceiving me. Wang Mo thought depressedly. Who could have thought that one day, a top star in the entertainment industry would end up being reduced to being an ordinary employee in the composing department? Just entered the composition department. The employees inside became agitated. Many people looked at Wang Mo with strange expressions. Whispering. His expression was complicated. There are even those who gloat over other people's misfortunes. In fact, everyone in the circle knows that Wang Mo has run into the gun and become a victim of public opinion. But seeing a former top star fall to this point, everyone still sighs. Walk through the office area. Yuan Xiong brought Wang Mo to the office of Liu Zhengwen, the manager of the composition department, and said, Mr. Liu, you should have received the company's notice, right? I will leave Wang Mo to you. Liu Zhengwen, who was working, frowned and said calmly, okay. In fact, he was extremely reluctant to let Wang Mo join the composition department. Such a star who has fallen from the top is like a time bomb in their department. It might explode someday. I'm afraid I'll get into trouble by then. Moreover, Liu Zhengwen knew clearly in his heart that in the future, Wang Mo would be a big boss who would be served by others in the composition department. Are you really going to let him write songs? He has to learn it too. Seeing Liu Zhongwen's attitude, Yuan Xiong's face changed immediately, and all the depression that had been accumulated since last night burst out in an instant. He said coldly with a stern face, "Boss Liu, others may not know, but don't you know? Wang Mo was slandered and suppressed by his competitors and ended up like this. It's not his own fault. Even if you don't have sympathy, you should welcome him with a smile because he has made such a great contribution to the company before, right? What? Just because others are no longer of use to you, do you feel superior? He came to your composition department, and you felt wronged. Have you ever thought about how wronged Wang Mo was?" Liu Zhongwen couldn't sit still anymore, his face full of embarrassment. He quickly stood up and said with a wry smile, okay, I promise to treat him well." Only then did Yuan Xiong nod. In Yunhai media and even in the entire industry, Yuan Xiong is a well-known gold medal agent. The fact that he was able to bring Wang Mo to the top proves his ability. Therefore, Liu Zhongwen, a mere manager of the composition department, was not worthy of being able to put on airs in front of him. Seeing Liu Zhongwen give in, Yuan Xiong turned around, looked at Wang Mo and smiled, "You stay in the composition department first. I will go to the company to think of a solution. There may be a day when we can turn things around." As he spoke, his heart was bitter. Because he knows best that after the collapse of a top star like Wang Mo, his reputation has completely collapsed. Even if the authorities did not explicitly ban Wang Mo, he would not be banned. But the probability of him returning to the entertainment industry is almost zero. Who dares to invite Wang Mo? No one dares. In other words, if nothing unexpected happens, in the days ahead, Wang Mo will be demoted to the composition department by the company and wait for death, and will never have any chance to stand out again. Until it was gradually forgotten. Don't expect the company to terminate the contract with Wang Mo on its own initiative. That's even more impossible. Yuan Xiong wanted to comfort Wang Mo a few more words, but in the end he just patted Wang Mo's shoulder lightly and turned away. With heavy steps. Seeing Yuan Xiong leave, Liu Zhongwen turned to look at Wang Mo and forced a smile. "Wang Mo, welcome to join the composition department. I will take you to meet the colleagues in the composition department." "Okay." Wang Mo nodded absent-mindedly. Because the system's voice sounded in his mind, "Congratulations to their host, you have successfully entered the composition department and completed the novice mission. You have obtained a bronze treasure chest 1. Wang Mo said silently without hesitation, "Open the bronze treasure chest. Receive." Then, a paragraph of text appeared on the system. Based on the host's current situation, the treasure chest will automatically generate the items that the host needs most. The system is generating. Generation is complete. Swish tilde tilde tilde. The bronze treasure chest was opened, and the golden 50-cent special effects appeared. Congratulations to their host for winning the song "It Doesn't Matter." Warm tips: 1. The lyrics, music scores, arrangements and other files related to the song have been sent to their host's mailbox, please check it. 2. The system will register the songs obtained by their host in the system in the host's name as soon as possible. What a thoughtful and good system. Wang Mo raised his eyebrows. Not only can it generate the treasure chest items he needs most according to his own situation, but also all the details are handled properly. After the surprise, he looked at the prize he received. "It Doesn't Matter." Brother Koen's song. It is also his famous song. It can be said that this song is excellent, but most people simply can't sing it. It's definitely impossible for me to sing it myself. The house just collapsed. Even if he had not been completely forgotten, daring to sing "It Doesn't Matter" right after the incident would have been seen as seeking death in the eyes of outsiders. You still don't care? Okay, then go to hell. Of course, even if their house had collapsed, he wouldn't have been able to sing it. He relies on his looks, not his talent. But the system said it was the most suitable prize for him at the moment. Is there any explanation? After thinking about it for a while, he couldn't figure it out, so he asked, "System, why did you give me this song?" System, best fit. Wang Mo, why is it the most suitable? System, because it is the most suitable. What are you doing here? Wang Mo had some understanding of the system's character. He knew that this guy was just an emotionless lump. It would be a complete waste of time to fight with it. Bite. Then, the system displayed another line of words. It is detected that the host has opened the treasure chest, triggering the task. Task content: release the first song. Task requirements: select a suitable singer and release, it doesn't matter, on the music platform. Mission reward: bronze treasure box 2. Release a song. He began to understand why the novice's mission was to join the composition department. However, the reward for the first task is actually 2 bronze treasure chests. It seems quite difficult. At first glance, the task seems to be simple, as it involves just publishing the song you just received. But that's not the case. First, the song "It Doesn't Matter" places too high demands on the singer, and most people simply can't sing it to Kuen's taste. Second, on Blue Star, the status of composers is very low. Or rather, composers are just tools. In fact, on Earth, the status of composers is not very high. Except for a few gold medal composers who have some say in the industry. Ordinary composers are not as good as 18th tier singers, who can barely make a living. But compared to Blue Star, their composer is pretty good. Because on Blue Star, the status of composers is very humble, and basically all composers have to consider the singer's mood. From composing to recording to the final release of the song, the composer has no say at all. Just follow the arrangements. Or write songs according to the singer's requirements. Or write songs and let singers choose. He is just a tool who can only write songs. The success of a song depends not only on the singer's performance, but also on the lyrics and music. The two complement each other and are indispensable. However, because the status of the composer is too low, if a song is successful, it is the credit of the singer, but if a song fails, the singer will blame the composer, saying that the song is poorly written. Therefore, it was extremely difficult for Wang Mo to select the right singer and release "It Doesn't Matter." Because it is always the singers who choose the songs, there is no reason for the composers to choose the singers. Besides, who would care about the songs he wrote? Of course, now is not the time to think about this. Recover your mind. He followed Liu Zhengwen out of the office, ready to meet with his friends in the composition department. Chapter 3, How about you try it too? Actually, no introduction is necessary. Who in the company doesn't know Wang Mo? Coupled with last night's building collapse incident, Wang Mo's name is now well known throughout the company. Liu Zhengwen brought Wang Mo to the office area and clapped his hands. After everyone's eyes were focused on him, he spoke up, "I have some news for you all. From today on, Wang Mo will officially join the composition department and become one of us. Please welcome him with applause." Clap, clap, clap. There was sparse applause, accompanied by loud exclamations. What? Wang Mo comes to the composition department. So blurry. From a top star to a tool, this gap would drive anyone crazy. No way, there won't really be a top star to be the composer. What the hell? What's going on? Almost everyone had a look of disbelief in their eyes. Of course, there were also some smart people who quickly understood the reason. Wang Mo was hidden by the company. I am afraid that there will be no more Wang Mo in the entertainment industry in the future. There will only be newcomers, oldcomers, and oldcomers in their composition department. Wang Mo. Amid the noise, Liu Zhengwen pointed to an empty seat in a corner of the office area and said, "Wang Mo, you can sit there from now on. If you have any questions, just come to me directly." He did not tell Wang Mo who would be in charge, nor did he assign any tasks to Wang Mo. Anyway, he knew that Wang Mo was just here to kill time. As long as the other party doesn't cause trouble, I can be happy and quiet. After saying this, Liu Zhengwen turned and left. Wang Mo had a calm expression, turning a deaf ear to the noisy discussions around him. He came to his office seat, opened his mobile phone and started browsing Weibo openly. It is impossible to work. It's all confused. Why are you pretending? At this moment, Weibo is still buzzing with hot searches showing an explosive trend. Of the top 10 trending searches, 5 are related to myself. Hot search number 1, Wang Mo's house collapse. The second most searched, official media comments on Wang Mo incident, unworthy of the position. The third most searched, Wang Mo mocks national heroes. Hot search number 4, Mango TV urgently removes brother's life. Hot search number 5, national heroes cannot tolerate humiliation. As for his Weibo page, the number of fans has increased instead of decreased, from 61.28 million the day before to 62.01 million now. Hundreds of thousands of followers gained overnight. It really became a big hit. I took a look at the comments section, it was quite interesting. For example, praising him for being handsome, suave, talented, tall and mighty, and so on, not a single one. I won't say what the content is. Anyway, Wang Mo took a few looks and his blood boiled. He was so excited that he kicked the plowing ox away and went to plow 10 acres of land by himself. He originally wanted to close the eye-catching comment section, but when he logged into his account, he found that his account had been banned by Zhalang and he had no right to operate. Fuck you. Wang Mo cursed angrily and closed his Weibo account. During the Weibo night last month, he still remembered how the other party's staff were servile to him, but he didn't expect that they would turn against him immediately. It turns out that the celebrities whose reputations have collapsed are worse than chickens. Oh. Don't show off. He will be back. Time passes day by day. On the internet, after a few days of explosive popularity, the news about Wang Mo quickly disappeared and was replaced by various other news. The company's public relations were not going very smoothly. Ever since Yuan Xiong told Wang Mo on the third day to be mentally prepared, Wang Mo knew that he, the former top star, had been abandoned by everyone. Many people in the industry were deeply moved. There is no more Wang Mo in the entertainment industry. He used to be a top star, but now he has fallen to become an ordinary person. Do you think he has a chance to come back? Har. Are you kidding? Wang Mo has alarmed the official media and his reputation has completely collapsed. If he can make a comeback in this situation, I will tear off my roommate's head and use it as a urinal for you. Yunhai Media. The person involved, Wang Mo, was surprisingly calm. Either sleep every day, or read novels, or check Bilibili. Others thought he was desperate and giving up. But in fact, he is really playing badly. Although he received a task from the system to release the song, it doesn't matter, he has not found a suitable opportunity these days. Anyway, he is not in a hurry, so just wait. Wang Mo was not in a hurry. Liu Jingwen in the office has become more and more anxious recently. What does the composition department do? It's for singers. It is now mid-July. In a dozen days, August will be here. The beginning of every month is the time when singers compete for the top spots. By then, singers from major entertainment companies, including King of Heaven, Queen, a popular singer and a top young star, first tier, second tier, and third tier, plus a large number of new singers. Everyone will take the opportunity to release songs so that their songs can get a good ranking on the charts at the beginning of the month. Of course, no matter how amazing a new singer is, it is difficult for him to compete with famous singers on the rankings. Therefore, the new songs ranking list every month are divided into two lists. One is for veteran singers, the new song list. One is for new singers, the newcomer list. This is somewhat similar to Qijian.com where Wang Mo read novels in his previous life, which is also divided into new book list and new writer list. Sure enough, even in different worlds, the rule makers in each industry will give newcomers a chance to let them have a chance to stand out. If you want to compete on the charts, you have to release songs. A few days ago, Liu Jingwen received a request from the company's vocal department. In August, the company expects to send 13 singers to release songs, and ask the composition department to prepare at least 50 songs for them to choose from. 50 songs. The composition department has more than 200 people, so it is not difficult to create so many songs. The department even has a lot of songs in stock. However, it is extremely difficult to create 50 songs that will satisfy the vocal department. Last month, the composition department provided more than 60 songs for the singers of the vocal department to choose from, but in the end, no song made it into the top 10 of the two charts. Such a result is bleak for a top entertainment company like Yunhai Media. The singers in the vocal department put the blame on the composing department because of the poor performance. They gave a bunch of excuses. The song is poorly written. The lyrics and music are terrible. The arrangement is tasteless. Out of audience's favor. As a result, Liu Jingwen, as the manager of the composition department, was under tremendous pressure. If their composition department cannot write one or two songs that make the top 10 of the charts this month, I'm afraid his position as the person in charge will be in jeopardy. What made him even more depressed was that he received a piece of news: the company suffered heavy losses due to the Wang Mo incident. The senior management was holding back their anger, and if the composition department failed to make any progress, the anger of the senior management would probably be vented on him. Hear about this. Liu Junwen was so angry that he almost smashed his phone. What does Wang Mo's house collapse have to do with him? Are their composition department easy to bully? All right. It's easy to bully. He screamed in his heart, when will the composer stand up? Liu Junwen sighed several times, then managed his facial expressions and suppressed his negative emotions. Then he picked up the information of the 13 singers in his hand and opened the office door. Come to the office area. He clapped his hands and smiled. Everyone, August is coming, a new month, a new task. The company has confirmed that there are 13 singers who need to release songs next month. I have already got their information. So in the next period of time, please try your best to create songs suitable for these singers based on their characteristics. Each of the 10 composing groups must come up with at least 5 songs for these singers to use in the charts. Of course, these 13 singers are just the pre-selected vocalists, and there may be changes later. Therefore, when you create songs, you can't be completely bound by the singer's information, but be more open. Oh. Okay. As tools, colleagues in the composition department had already gotten used to this scene and agreed weakly. Liu Junwen looked around and saw that everyone had no passion, so he was about to say a few words of encouragement. Suddenly he raised his eyebrows. In the right corner, Wang Mo, who usually slept lazily, was looking at him with seriousness and curiosity in his eyes. What does it have to do with you? Liu Junwen thought to himself, but when he thought of what Yuan Xiong had said at the beginning, he felt that he should not neglect Wang Mo too much. After all, Wang Mo is also an employee of the composition department. So he smiled kindly and said to Wang Mo, how about you try the composition task this time? Chapter 4, Two Useless People. This is just a caring greeting from Liu Junwen. But he never expected that Wang Mo would climb up the pole. Wang Mo smiled and said, okay. Liu Junwen almost choked to death on his own saliva. Brother, can you be more humble? Although you, Wang Mo, were once a top star, but how did you become such a top star? Don't you have any idea? It's not just him. The other colleagues also looked at each other strangely. Liu Junwen swallowed and forced a smile. Okay, you, just play freely. No matter what other people think. But at this moment, Wang Mo was excited because the opportunity he had been waiting for finally came. In the next few days, amid everyone's surprised looks, Wang Mo sat obediently in front of his computer every day and worked seriously. Pretending to be busy, even though I don't know what I'm busy with. It was not until the 5th day that the composition department completed all 50 songs and submitted them to Liu Junwen for review. Wang Mo will not pretend anymore. He printed out the music score of It Doesn't Matter that he had prepared long ago and walked towards Liu Junwen's office with it. Office. Liu Junwen is reviewing the songs submitted by department employees. Dong 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 tilde tilde tilde. There was a knock on the door. Liu Junwen raised his head and said tiredly, please come in. Wang Mo pushed the door open and walked in, saying politely, Mr. Liu, my song has been written. Would you like to take a look? What? Liu Junwen didn't react for a moment, and was stunned after a moment. You really wrote a song? The last time he saw Wang Mo agree to write a song, he thought it was a joke. Wang Mo nodded, really? Liu Junwen had doubt in his eyes. You know how to compose music. Wang Mo showed a nice smile and said, Mr. Liu, you may have forgotten. Before I made my debut, I studied art and technology at the Film and Television Academy. Although it was not a composition department, I also had to learn composition. Oh. Liu Junwen suddenly realized, no wonder Wang Mo was so confident. He smiled slightly, okay, give me the song, I'll take a look. Wang Mo handed over the printed music score. Liu Junwen looked carefully and the name of the song came into view, It Doesn't Matter. He shook his head and sighed secretly in his heart. It seems that Wang Mo was already in despair, which is why he came up with such a song title. The more indifferent you appear on the surface, the more troubled you are inside. Looking at Wang Mo's calm appearance, Liu Junwen was sure that he was pretending to be calm. He had already imagined how desperate and sad the boy was, and felt the despair in his heart. After all, no matter how strong one's mentality is, few people can withstand the feeling of falling from the top to the mortal world. Well, this is fate. Actually, this child is also a poor person, much more pitiful than myself. Thinking of this, Liu Jingwen's resentment towards Wang Mo slowly disappeared. He sighed and patted Wang Mo on the shoulder. Wang Mo, look at it more positively and stop thinking so much. What am I thinking? Wang Mo was stunned and said, I didn't think too much about it. Liu Jingwen, I know, you have thought about it. Wang Mo, I really didn't think about it. Liu Jingwen, okay, I won't say anything more. I understand. What do you know now? Wang Mo's face was full of suspicion. Liu Jingwen didn't say anything, but looked down at the song sheet Wang Mo gave him. Although he was certain in his heart that Wang Mo could not write any good songs, his eyes still revealed seriousness. As the head of the composition department, his professionalism does not allow him to treat any musical work with contempt or ridicule, even if the work was created by Wang Mo. He doesn't care how badly Wang Mo writes. He only cares about his attitude. Being able to become the manager of the composition department, Liu Jingwen also has strong professional ability in composition. He can even form a simple melody in his mind based on the music score alone to judge the quality of the song. It doesn't matter who falls in love with whom, it doesn't matter who makes whom haggard. Liu Jingwen hummed a few lines of the melody and then frowned. What surprised him slightly was that the lyrics and melody of the song didn't seem to be from a newcomer. All very complete. But that's all. Because he didn't think the quality of the song was very high, and anyway, when he sang it, it sounded a bit unpleasant. In other words, this song is unlikely to have commercial value. This result was within Liu Jingwen's expectations. It would be strange if Wang Mo could write a good song. Wang Mo, this song. Liu Jingwen hesitated for a moment and said tactfully, leave this song with me for now. I will hand it over to the vocal department and see if there is a singer who can choose it. When Wang Mo saw Liu Jingwen's expression, he understood. I know that the other party thinks that it doesn't matter, is of poor quality. He did not think that Liu Jingwen had a bad vision. Instead, he admired the other party's level. Because Wang Mo knew in his heart that if the song, It Doesn't Matter, was sung by an ordinary singer, few people in the entire music industry would be able to sing it well. Even the king and queen of pop find it difficult to control him. The fact that the previous song, It Doesn't Matter, was released 20 years ago and almost no singer dares to cover it is a testament to this. Because of this song, except for Brother Kuan's unique voice, if other singers sang it, it would be like a car crash scene. Only a smoky voice like Brother Kuan's can turn decay into magic. So, how could Liu Jingwen know the true value of this song? But it is impossible to hand over the song to the vocal department, otherwise it will definitely be thrown into the trash by the vocal department. Wang Mo said seriously, Boss Liu, can I choose the singer for this song myself? Liu Jingwen exclaimed, you choose the singer yourself? Wang Mo nodded and said, yes. Liu Jingwen rubbed his eyebrows. Brother, don't you understand what the status of our composition department is? To put it bluntly, we are all tools. It's the singer's job to choose us, not us to choose the singers. If the composition department had the right to select singers, then Liu Jingwen would have been able to run the company like a tyrant long ago. It seems that Wang Mo has become accustomed to the life of a top star and has not yet put himself in the right position. No. Liu Jingwen said tactfully. Wang Mo, Mr. Liu, I know the status of our composers, so please rest assured that I will not cause you any trouble. I will communicate privately with the singer I selected. If the other party is willing to sing my song, I will give the song to him. If he is not willing, I will not force him. Oh. When Liu Jingwen heard this, he nodded. After all, according to Wang Mo, there is absolutely no problem. The key point is, which singer would like the songs written by Wang Mo? Unless you are blind. After thinking about it, he couldn't help but ask, do you have a favorite singer? Liu Jingwen thought that if the singer that Wang Mo liked was a big name in the vocal club, he would have to give him some advice to avoid being humiliated. In the past few days, Wang Mo had already chosen a candidate, and blurted out, Hao Mingxing. Who? Liu Jingwen didn't react for a moment, but soon he almost yelled, what? Hao Mingxing. Hao Mingxing is not a famous singer. On the contrary, this person is nothing. But Liu Jingwen knew the other person's name. Because this person's situation is a bit special. Hao Mingxing had a decent voice and was a resident singer in a bar. He was then recruited by Yunhai Media and became a new member of the company's vocal department. But soon after he joined the company, he practiced singing too hard, causing his vocal cords to stop vibrating, so he had to undergo vocal cord surgery. However, unexpectedly, after the operation, Hao Mingxing's voice lost its previous clarity and became very hoarse. In short, it's useless. For a singer, a ruined voice is equivalent to becoming disabled. You choose Hao Mingxing. Liu Jingwen almost lost his composure. Do you know that he is a useless person? Liu Jingwen did not say the last two words, but Wang Mo understood what he meant. Wang Mo said confidently, yes, it's him. Liu Jingwen stared at Wang Mo for a while and found that Wang Mo was not joking, but his eyes revealed seriousness. He thought about it and nodded, I understand. Wang Mo was stunned. Do you understand again? Liu Jingwen really felt that he knew why Wang Mo chose Hao Mingxing. Hao Mingxing is a useless person. But isn't Wang Mo a useless person now? In his opinion, Wang Mo chose the other party out of sympathy. Because if Wang Mo chose another singer, no one would think highly of his songs. In order not to lose face, he chose someone who couldn't sing. Let us stick together for warmth. Well. Liu Jingwen sighed in his heart. Two disabled people, a perfect match. Forget it, let them do whatever they want. There's nothing I can do anyway. Chapter 5, This is the Taste. Yunhai Media, Vocal Department. Both its floor space and luxurious decoration far exceed those of the composition department. The treatment of the two departments is completely different. In the company, as long as the singer is above the third line, he or she basically has his or her own independent office and lounge, as well as a team of dedicated agents and assistants to serve him or her. Even new singers have their own training rooms. In the corridor, a young man in his 30s was sweeping the floor with a broom. Someone greeted him, Hey, Mingxing, are you sweeping the floor again? Leave this job to the cleaning lady. Hao Mingxing smiled and said in a hoarse voice, It's okay, just kill time. Okay, you keep sweeping while I go record the song. Okay, take care. Seeing the other party walk into the recording studio, Hao Mingxing's eyes were a little absent-minded. But he soon lowered his head and began to sweep the floor seriously. In front of other people, Hao Mingxing always smiles. Can't sing. No one wrote songs for him. He just does odd jobs in the company. Serving tea, taking documents, sweeping the floor, taking out the trash, ordering takeout, and so on. When he first found out that his voice was ruined, he felt like the sky was falling. But as time went by, life wore away all his temper and made him calm. Scanned for a while. About to leave. Suddenly, the beautiful girl Xiaoqing at the front desk came over and shouted, Hao Mingxing, Mr. Liu from the composition department just called and said that someone has written a song specifically for you. Please go to the composition department to take a look. Hao Mingxing thought he had heard wrongly. He pointed at himself and asked in surprise, Me? Xiaoqing nodded, yes. Hao Mingxing was stunned for a while, who wrote the song for me? He knew that since his voice was ruined, the company would no longer waste resources on him. So he was really surprised to hear that someone had written a song specifically for him. Xiaoqing shook her head, I don't know, Mr. Liu didn't say. Because of Yuan Xiong's special instructions, the company treated Wang Mo's entry into the composition department coldly. Except for the employees of the composition department, no one else knew about it. After all, first of all, this matter is not glorious, and secondly, it concerns Wang Mo's final face. After hearing Xiaoqing's words, Hao Mingxing was stunned again, then nodded and said, Okay, I understand. After saying. He stood there in silence for a moment, put the broom in the corner of the wall, then straightened his clothes and went to the composition department. More than 10 minutes later. In the meeting room of the composition department, Hao Mingxing looked at Wang Mo opposite him, and he was completely confused. Or say. At this moment, Hao Mingxing's head was quite exploded. Wang Mo? He wrote a song for himself. This is even more ridiculous than ruining your own voice. I was shocked. It's a waste of time. Just now he actually thought that someone in the composition department had written a song for him. Liu Jingwen coughed, his voice a little awkward. Hao Mingxing, Wang Mo is now a composer. He wrote a song for you to sing. What do you think? The music score is here, you can take a look and make a decision. Hao Mingxing took the music score but did not look at it. Instead, he said, No problem on my side. He felt that he understood what Wang Mo meant. Just as Liu Jingwen thought, two disabled people, keeping each other warm. Good. When Liu Jingwen heard what Hao Mingxing said, he clapped his hands and said, Wang Mo, since Hammingxing agreed to sing your song, I will not interfere with the following matters. You two should discuss it privately. He was busy and didn't have time to waste on the two of them. After Liu Zhengwen left, only then did Wang Mo look at Hammingxing seriously. Although he was about 30 years old, his face was full of vicissitudes, with wrinkles on his forehead that could not be smoothed out. His calm eyes seemed to be full of stories. His arm muscles were strong and powerful, and his bronze skin was very different from this pretty boy. Hammingxing came forward and said with a smile, Wang Mo, I have heard of your great name for a long time. Ahem, it's blurry. Wang Mo spread his hands and pointed at the music score. Brother Xing, how about we try out the sound first? Okay. Hammingxing agreed. From beginning to end, he had a humble smile on his face and cooperated very well throughout the process. It was not until he saw the title of the song on the sheet music that he revealed a bitter smile that no one noticed. The title of the song is It Doesn't Matter. It really is, it doesn't matter. Soon, the two came to the audition room that Wang Mo had booked earlier. Want to open your voice? Wang Mo asked. He knew that singers usually had to warm up their throats before singing, otherwise their throats would easily be damaged. No need. Hammingxing shook his head, but explained, actually, I warm up my voice every morning, but it doesn't matter whether I warm up or not. Wang Mo was surprised and asked, you still train every day? Hammingxing smiled bitterly, I'm used to it. Do you think I'm stupid? Are you stupid? Wang Mo shook his head, if their heart is there, the dream is there. If their heart is there, the dream is there. Hammingxing was in a trance for a moment. Wang Mo raised the USB flash drive in his hand and said, I have a prepared song here. Do you want to play it? Hammingxing finally came to his senses and shook his head, saying, I'll first familiarize myself with the lyrics and music, and sing it a few times to get a feel for it. Then I'll sing along with the accompaniment. Okay. Wang Mo nodded. Next, he sat aside and watched the other person. He was also a little nervous and excited. Although he was sure that Hammingxing's voice was most likely suitable for the song It Doesn't Matter, he still felt unsure before the other party actually sang it. Talking and singing are completely different. Whether one speaks well or not has nothing to do with whether one sings well or not. Time passes by every second. I have to say that Hammingxing has a solid basic foundation. Only half an hour later, Hammingxing raised his head and said, I can do it now. Good. Wang Mo signaled Hammingxing to start the audition. Gurgle tilde. Cough. Hammingxing took a sip of water, cleared his throat, and began to sing, It Doesn't Matter, Who Will Fall in Love with Whom. Bang. The next second, Wang Mo slapped the table, and he almost cried out in pain. Hammingxing was startled. Wang Mo, what's wrong? Nothing, just keep singing. Wang Mo didn't care about his red hands at all at this moment. His heart was beating violently and his eyes were full of passion as he looked at Hammingxing. That has the taste. Although Hammingxing only sang one line, Wang Mo's mood had already become excited. That's what it feels like. He even heard some flavor of the original version in Hammingxing's a cappella singing. If the equipment in the recording studio is added and some necessary sound adjustments are made in the later stage, Wang Mo is sure that the final result will not disappoint him. After singing a cappella several times, Hammingxing has gradually found the feeling and his performance is getting better and better. The smile on Wang Mo's face became brighter and brighter. Okay. After about an hour, Wang Mo stopped Hammingxing, who was still singing over and over again. Hammingxing quickly ran to Wang Mo, rubbing his hands, his face full of uneasiness. Wang Mo, I didn't scare you with my singing, did I? He knew that his singing was terrible, so terrible that he wanted to slap himself. Although when singing It Doesn't Matter today, Hammingxing found that it was very different from his previous singing, and it seemed very smooth, without the dry and astringent feeling of the past. He thought it was just his own illusion. Won't. Wang Mo looked at the cautious look on Hammingxing's face and knew that no matter what he said at this moment, the other party would not believe it. So he just said, Brother Xing, go back and familiarize yourself with the music today, and we'll officially record the song tomorrow. Record a song? Hammingxing shook his head. Will the company allow us to record it? Wang Mo frowned. Why not? Hammingxing said awkwardly, what a waste of resources. It costs a lot to record a song. Wang Mo smiled. Don't worry, if I say I can record it, I can record it. Hammingxing took a deep breath and said, Wang, brother Mo, if you don't treat me as a useless person, then I will go all out. I will definitely go all out in the song recording tomorrow. How come he suddenly became brother Mo? You are 10 years older than me. Wang Mo said helplessly, brother Xing, just call me by my name. It makes me look older. Okay, Mo. My name is Wang Mo. Got it, Mo. The two came out of the audition room, only to find the corridor outside in a state of bustle. After seeing Wang Mo and Haomingxing, all the noise stopped. Almost all the people outside were employees from the composition department and vocal department, and everyone looked at the two of them with interesting eyes. The fact that Wang Mo asked Haomingxing to audition the song had caused a sensation in both departments. A young but obscure piece of fresh meat. A singer with a ruined voice. Two disabled people auditioning a song, how spectacular. Oh. Wang Mo ignored it and walked calmly through the crowd. Behind him, Haomingxing picked up the broom again, and the ground he had just swept was made dirty again by these guys. Some people shouted. Old Hao, sweep this side. There's still trash here. Haomingxing bowed and agreed, okay, I'm coming. Chapter 6, Suggestions for Strict Investigation. The next day, early in the morning, Haomingxing came to the composition department, and Wang Mo was also there. Before officially recording the song today, there is one very important thing that needs to be done: both parties sign the contract. According to the contract signed by other singers on weekdays, for new singers, the company takes 70% of all the subsequent income generated by a song. The singer takes 80% of the remaining 30%, and the remaining 20% is scored by the songwriter. When a singer becomes famous, his share of the profits will gradually increase every year. Some pop kings and queens can even get up to 60% to 70% of the profits. After all, only with strength can you have the right to speak. But the income of the composer remains unchanged. Frenzied, Wang Mo commented. Just from the share of profits, one can see how low the status of the composer is. There was no way Wang Mo would agree to such a condition. He made his own demands. The company would take 70% and keep it unchanged, but the remaining 30% would be divided equally among the lyricist, composer, and singer. Because he was the lyricist and composer of No Matter What, he would get 20% and Haomingxing would get 10%. This kind of distribution is similar to that on Earth and is relatively fair. The finance department employee in charge of contract signing was horrified when hearing this. Such a requirement is simply to put the composer above the singer. One of a kind. This. The finance department employee looked at Haomingxing. He originally thought that Haomingxing would be angry. After all, the profit sharing proposed by Wang Mo was too ridiculous. However, Haomingxing just smiled innocently and said, "It's fair. Let's sign the contract according to Brother Mo's opinion. It's good enough if I can record songs myself. Still care about the shitty share." The staff of the finance department was shocked for a while before letting both parties sign the contract. He was sure that if the vocal department knew about this contract, the entire vocal department would be turned upside down. Because this is challenging the authority of the vocal department. Forget it, it's better to have less trouble than more. The staff of the finance department made up their minds to keep the contract well and never let outsiders know about it. After leaving the finance department, the two soon arrived at the recording studio. As expected, quite a few people had gathered in the corridor. Everyone just wanted to see what these two useless people could record. Wang Mo glanced at everyone, took out his phone and sent a message to Liu Zhengwen. "Boss Liu, many people in our composition department are absent from work during work. Do you want to take care of it? In addition, please tell Boss Chen in the vocal department that there are also many people in the vocal department who are absent from work. I suggest that we investigate it strictly." Then he put away his phone and walked into the recording studio with Haomingxing. Conceal your achievements and fame. Good sound insulation, blocking out all the noise from outside. Wang Mo, do you want to prepare? Haomingxing shook his head, no need. Wang Mo, let's start. Haomingxing, okay. What surprised Wang Mo was that Haomingxing was able to sing without a script today. It seemed that he had worked hard last night. The whole recording process went very smoothly. Haomingxing has a solid foundation. With the help of the recording equipment, the voice indeed had much more charm than yesterday. Except for some details that were recorded many times, many other parts were passed in just 2 or 3 times. The two didn't notice. When recording the song, the two sound engineers in the studio gradually changed their expressions from looking at the joke at first to being shocked, with their pupils looking like they were exploding. They looked at the equipment and then at Hamingxing. Look at Wang Mo, then look at Hamingxing. Look at Hamingxing, then look at Wang Mo. The expression on his face was as if he had seen a ghost the whole time. This is different from what they imagined. Thanks to Hamingxing's outstanding performance, the recording process was completed quickly. Brother Mo, how was my singing? Hamingxing's voice was full of trepidation. After all, this was his first time recording a song after his voice was damaged. Although he knew he couldn't compare with other singers, he still had expectations in his heart. Wang Mo gave a thumbs up, very good. Real. Real. Hamingxing said, thank you, Brother Mo, you are so warm. In his opinion, Wang Mo was definitely comforting himself. After all, he didn't think Wang Mo knew how to appreciate songs, and his own singing couldn't be that good. Wang Mo took a deep breath. This sounded so awkward. He is not a warm-hearted man. Even if he is, he wouldn't be so warm to a man in his 30s, okay? After going out, he found that the entrance had gone from being bustling to being empty. Clean. Refreshing. It seems that my text message worked. After walking a few steps, he turned to look at Hamingxing behind him and said, Brother Xing, I will not be involved in the next song release. You go and talk to your manager. Anyway, I have only one request. This song must be released at the same time as other songs in the early morning of August 1st. If you encounter any trouble, call me in time. Nowadays, the initiative of releasing songs is entirely in the hands of the vocal department, so even if Wang Mo wants to participate, he has no way to do so and can only take it step by step. Hamingxing nodded, okay. Oh, yes. Wang Mo remembered something crucial. My reputation has collapsed. Names are taboo in the entertainment industry. So you can't write my name in the lyricist column. What to write then? Speechless. Wang Mo thought for a moment and said. Speechless. That's right. Only Wang Mo knows the special meaning of the word speechless. Because Wang Mo is actually just his stage name, his real name is Wang Yang. Before his debut, Yuan Xiong took him to a fortune teller to have his fortune told, because people in the entertainment industry believe in this. The fortune teller said that Wang Yang had better change his name because he had a disaster in his life, which would happen if he talked too much. The master said, Wang Yang means talking a lot. But you can't talk too much, you have to be silent. Then he changed his stage name to Wang Mo, which originally meant to speak less, because trouble comes from the mouth. Who would have thought that even after changing the name, the master's words still came true? After recording the song, Wang Mo felt much more comfortable. Now it means that everything is ready except for the east wind. He just waited for It Doesn't Matter to be released and then successfully received the system's reward. System, call up the panel. As his heart moved, a transparent attribute panel appeared before his eyes. Name, Wang Mo. Age, 22. Height, 179 centimeters. Appearance, 90. Reputation, 260182000. Props, none. Lottery, none. Mall, not yet open. Task, release It Doesn't Matter to the music platform in progress. I'm 1.80 meters tall, thank you. Wang Mo roared inwardly. Then look at the reputation column. After plummeting for almost a week, his reputation has finally stabilized at negative 20 million. Negative reputation of more than 26 million, it's spectacular. He sighed and thought to himself, system, what's the use of reputation? System, reputation can be used for lottery draws and to purchase items in the mall. So please work hard to make your reputation positive as soon as possible. Damn. How long will it take for the reputation to become a positive number? Wang Mo vomited blood. As he was walking and muttering to himself, he saw Yuan Xiong coming towards him. Seeing Wang Mo, Yuan Xiong's eyes lit up, and he quickly came up to hold him and said, Wang Mo, I heard that you went to write songs. Wang Mo, yeah. You? Yuan Xiong sighed, in fact, you don't have to really be a composer, after all. Wang Mo smiled and said, Brother Xiong, are you saying that it is not good enough for me to be a composer? Or are you afraid that I can't stand this psychological gap? Actually, I have nothing now, so what's wrong with me writing songs? Life has to go on, right? Even ants try to survive, let alone humans. Yuan Xiong exclaimed and patted him on the shoulder, "Good job." After their reputations have collapsed, many celebrities have basically never recovered. Some have given up on themselves, some have become depressed and lonely, and some have jumped off buildings. Few people can get over it. But Wang Mo actually had this mentality, which made him seem to have a new understanding of this boy in his early 20s. Pause. Yuan Xiongcai said, "Although you have a good attitude, you should stop writing songs in the future. It's useless. Today I brought you a good news and a bad news. Which one do you want to hear first?" "Songwriting is useless." Wang Mo raised his eyebrows but did not argue. Some deeply rooted ideas can only be broken by facts. He said, "Then let me hear the good news first." Yuan Xiong said, "The bad news is, although you have not been banned by the authorities, your reputation has completely collapsed, so there is basically no possibility of a comeback in the future." Oh. This result was within Wang Mo's expectations, so he was not surprised. "The good news is," Yuan Xiong continued, "because the authorities haven't banned you, we can find another way. After research, the company has decided to let you do live streaming." Wang Mo was stunned. "In my situation, can I still do a live broadcast?" In this era of the internet, live streaming is all the rage. Even the kings and queens of pop cannot resist the huge profits from live streaming. In fact, when Wang Mo was still a top star, the company also thought about letting him sell goods through live streaming, but they felt that the time was not right and decided to plan it after some time. "I didn't expect the house to collapse." Yuan Xiong smiled and said, "Of course you can. The authorities haven't banned you, so why not? But you can't use your real appearance for live broadcasts, otherwise the public opinion won't be able to bear it. The company's plan is that you wear a mask to do a live broadcast online, and then use your real voice. After all, although your reputation has collapsed, you still have a lot of die-hard fans. So as long as you wear a mask and deny that you are Wang Mo, you can still attract huge traffic with your figure and voice." Wang Mo's eyes widened. "Using my voice, isn't this asking for trouble?" Yuan Xiong said indifferently, "At the beginning, there must be people who are suspicious and abusive. But as long as you don't take off the mask, who can be sure that you are Wang Mo? As long as there is traffic, you can make money." Wang Mo, "But." Yuan Xiong, "Don't say buts. This is the only way you can go now. Even if you will be doubted and abused by haters at that time. But even if it is black heat, it is still heat, right? As long as there is heat, it can create value." Wang Mo said helplessly, "But I don't like this heat." Yuan Xiong, "So what kind of heat do you like?" Wang Mo, "Tokyo." Yuan Xiong, "You are an artist, so you should be more careful about your words and actions in the future." Wang Mo, "Do you still need to pay attention to me in this state?" 2. Yuan Xiong agreed with this. After a while, Yuan Xiong said, "Actually, I like it too." Chapter 7, New Song Release. The two of them stared at each other. "I don't even know what I'm thinking about writing." After a while, Wang Mo finally broke the silence. "Brother Xiong, how is the matter I asked you to do?" Yuan Xiong said, "I asked the agent, if you want to sell your villa now, you will lose at least 5 million yuan. Are you sure you want to sell it?" Wang Mo, "I have to sell it. I can't afford the mortgage." Yuan Xiong, "How about I lend you some money first? The villa will definitely appreciate in value if it is left there. It would be a shame to sell it now. After all, I have made a lot of money because of you." Wang Mo, "How much can you borrow?" Yuan Xiong, "How much do you want?" Wang Mo, 10 million. Yuan Xiong almost choked to death on his saliva. "I just made some money from you, not skinned you. So, why don't I have enough money?" Wang Mo rubbed his brows, and, "How much do I have to pay?" Because of the company's own failure, many brands have terminated their contracts with the company. He did a rough calculation and conservatively estimated that he would have to pay tens of millions. In other words, all the money he had worked so hard to earn over the years would not be enough to cover the loss. "I feel depressed just thinking about it. What kind of crappy top star am I?" However, the next second, Wang Mo was stunned. Because Yuan Xiong said, "The company is not prepared to let you lose money." Wang Mo was surprised and asked, "Why?" Yuan Xiong said, "The company is going to slowly wrestle with those brands, and we will drag it out for as long as possible. And the top management has seen your contribution to the company over the past few years. Plus, it's not your fault that your reputation collapsed this time, so the top management said they won't let you pay any money and won't force you into a dead end. The company is pretty good. After a long while, Wang Mo said, I understand. After a moment, he asked again, if I go live, it will be difficult for me to take off the mask in my life, right? Yuan Xiong smiled and said, as long as I can make money, what does it matter if I don't take off the mask? Wang Mo thought for a few minutes and nodded, then I'll try it. If you can really make money. First, it allows you to repay the company's debt. Second, the villa can be sold without losing money. Especially that villa, I really like it. The best place to hide a beautiful girl is in a golden house. Cough, cough, what are you thinking about? He is still a virgin. Speaking of this, Wang Mo felt depressed. After he debuted as a young and handsome guy, the company wanted to maintain his popularity and prevent him from being involved in any scandals. So, 3 years, 3 whole years, he hadn't even touched a woman's hand. He is a young man in his 20s, strong, full of energy and with normal sexual orientation. Do you know how he got through these 3 years? Yes. You know. Because you came here this way too. Seeing that Wang Mo agreed to try live streaming, Yuan Xiong turned and left. In fact, there was something Yuan Xiong did not tell Wang Mo. In order to let Wang Mo do live broadcast, he had to ask the top management for this opportunity after exhausting almost all of his favors and even gambled on his future as a gold medal agent. Otherwise, even if the company's top management would not let Wang Mo pay compensation, they would not let him appear in front of any camera even with a mask on. However, in order for Wang Mo to live broadcast, there are still many issues that need to be carefully planned in advance. After all, Wang Mo's identity is too sensitive, so it is unlikely that he will be able to do live broadcast in the short term. Wang Mo was not in a hurry. At the moment, his mind is not on the live broadcast, but on the new song period in August. Time flies like water, days and months pass by like a shuttle. Why does this sentence sound so familiar? The last day of July. All entertainment companies in China have entered a busy state. Composition Department. Liu Jingwen sat in the office, his mood fluctuating. Because his fate may be revealed tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. If none of his new songs in August can make it into the top 10 of the 2 charts, he will be greeted with the wrath of the company's top management. But at this moment, he could only wait. Even now, he has no idea what the 14 songs will look like when they are completed. No way. The composition department only needs to write songs. Other things such as releasing songs, promotion, etc. have nothing to do with them. The vocal music department and the publicity department will not notify them either. Of course, if any problems arise in these links, someone will immediately come to the composition department to hold the responsible party accountable. Fuck. Liu Jingwen cursed as usual and looked at the documents on the table. The data is a summary of all singers who released songs in August collected by the company. This time, Yunhai Media has 13 singers releasing songs, including 1 second-tier singer, 1 third-tier singer, 3 veteran singers, and 8 new singers. No, it's 14. And there is Hao Mingxing, the man whose voice is ruined. Of course, this person can be ignored. As for other companies in the industry, a total of 168 singers released songs. Of course, the number of people who actually release songs is for more than this. Many people don't know a statistic. In the entire Blue Star music scene, more than 100,000 new songs are released every day. Among them, 99.99% are rubbish, and there are only a few hundred pieces of music that are pleasing to the ear. What really deserves Liu Jingwen's attention are the 168 singers on the file in front of him. They are all carefully selected by other entertainment companies. I looked and found one of them is a first-line singer. There are 8 second-tier singers and 16 third-tier singers. There is 1 first-tier singer and 2 second-tier singers who are very popular. It seems like there is no hope for it to be in the top 3 on the new song chart, but it should still be possible to make it into the top 10. It's stable. Liu Jingwen clenched his fists. He is very confident. Just as confident as last month. At the same time, the vocal section. Manager Chen Lun was also looking at the information of the singers whose songs the company was releasing. An assistant came in and said, "Boss Chen, all the songs have passed the review of the review department, and the publicity department has also made preparations for the publicity work, just waiting for midnight to arrive. Chen Lun nodded. We must do a good job of promotion as soon as possible and hype up the songs of Yang Zhicheng and He Wen. The sooner we promote them, the sooner they will be on the charts. Yang Zhicheng is a second-tier singer and He Wen is a third-tier singer. Both of them are the key figures promoted by the company this time. Although the composition department was to blame, Chen Lun would also be in trouble if the singers did not perform well this time. Yes. The assistant was about to leave when he suddenly remembered something. Mr. Chen, do you want to listen to the song again? Chen Lun said, haven't you heard all 13 songs? Just release it according to that version, no problem. The assistant said, it's not these 13 songs, it's the one sung by Hamingxing. What? Chen Lun then remembered that Hamingxing had sung a song this time and had come to him 2 days ago to say he wanted to release the song, but he dismissed him casually. He asked, is the song too bad? It doesn't matter, just release it normally. The song has been recorded, and it won't take much resources to release it. Assistant, it's not that the quality is too bad, it's that this song, it's a little special. Seeing the assistant's expression, Chen Lun was surprised. What's so special about it? Assistant, I can't say for sure. Okay, let me listen. Chen Lun took the computer handed to him by his assistant and, following the assistant's instructions, clicked on the music file of It Doesn't Matter. As Hamingxing's singing began, Chen Lun, who had been casual, suddenly tensed up. His expression became one of extreme surprise, and more of accident. This song. Chen Lun just sat there motionless in the chair until the song ended. He had never thought that Hamingxing, with his hoarse voice, could actually sing a song. It even gave him an unprecedented special feeling. But it was so special that he couldn't even define it as the tone of the song. Nice? He wasn't sure. Ugly? Not really. As the manager of the vocal department, this was the first time he had come into contact with such a strange singing style in all these years. After thinking for a while, he said to his assistant, this song is indeed a little special. How about this, you should release it through normal channels and pay attention to the data changes. Of course, the focus of your work should still be on the songs of Yang Zhicheng and He Wen. Receive. The assistant agreed and left in a hurry. Tick. Tick. The time soon came to midnight in the morning of August 1st. The new January has officially begun. Chapter 8, These People Have No Moral Principles. That night, countless people stayed up all night waiting for the update of the music charts. It's past midnight. Liu Jinwen began to refresh the list frantically. He opened Yunwang on his computer. As the largest music website in China with the highest traffic, Yunwang represents authority. It can be said that basically all singers in China need Yunwang's charts to assess the quality of their songs. Top 10. Top 10. Liu Jinwen refreshed the page for 5 minutes and finally saw the brand new artist list and new song list appear before his eyes. Then he was stunned. Shameless. So shameless. After he glanced at the list, his heart began to sink. Because he discovered that there were actually several entertainment companies that were hiding their strength. For example, among those who released songs this time, there are not just 1, but 3 first-line singers. The number of second-tier singers is not just 8, it has doubled to 16. Especially the newcomer list, is it necessary to be so shameless? Many of them are well-known artists in the film and television industry. Is this considered a newcomer? There are also internet celebrity singers with millions of fans on Douyin. Is he also considered a newcomer? Such newcomers are born with a large number of fans. When I looked at the singers in my own company again, I realized they were no match at all. The charts had just been updated and the singers from his own company were left out of the picture. Although the charts in the first few hours were completely unremarkable, he seemed to have foreseen the miserable fate of the company's singers. Oops. Why did my confidence fail? Half an hour ago, Liu Jinwen, who was full of confidence, suddenly looked depressed. Damn, these people have no moral principles. He was disheartened. Dejected, he picked up his phone and made a call. Wife, I remember you bought a bag 2 days ago. Yes, what's the matter? Retreat. Also, you ordered a set of cosmetics last week. Yes, what's wrong? Let's retreat together. Bang. He hung up the phone before the tigress could show her anger. Bring it on. Let all the thunder come upon you. He lay flat. He doesn't care. As a result, Liu Junwen felt relieved. Then turn off the phone and go home. No, not home, go walk on the overpass. When Liu Junwen went to the overpass to enjoy the cool breeze. The internet, especially cloud networks, has already become a hot topic. In a fan group on Yunwang named Discover Number 1, messages were flooding in almost every second. Wow, 3 A-list singers in August. It's too grand. IU's new song is nice. Everyone, this song is great. This one is good too. Brothers, hurry up and scan the list. Old rule, whoever can find a surprise will be the administrator for a month. I'm definitely going to be in management this time. Oh. Just you. This Yunwang fan group has 2,000 members, all of whom are old fans of Yunwang. Accounts below level 8 are not eligible to join the group. There are even more level 10 die-hard fans. There is a tradition in the group, when the new song list is released every month, everyone will go to the music library to search for new songs. If someone can find a good song that is drowned in the vast music library and get everyone's recognition, then this person can serve as the group manager for a month. This is a great honor for the group members. So as soon as it was past midnight, the night owls in the group opened the cloud network and swarmed in. Zhu Dao is the group manager for July. In July, with his keen eyes, he discovered a good song that was almost buried on the charts, so he was recommended by group members to be the manager. This month, he vowed to be re-elected as administrator. However, you can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. After more than half an hour, he flipped through dozens of songs in the new song library, but there was no good song that caught his ear. It seems that the quality of the new songs this time is not very high. He sighed, but became happy again. If the quality of the new songs in August is not high, I can still retain the position of administrator. Just when Zhu Dao's heart was beating fast. Suddenly, the group became restless. What the hell? This song. Oh my god, there is such a song. It shocked me. Oh my god. Awesome. Awesome plus. Oh my god, I just knelt down. What's going on? Zhu Dao quickly looked through the group records and found out that a group member named Happy and Suffering had sent a link to a song. It was this song that caused a sensation in the group. No way. Anyone found a good song? Impossible. How could someone be faster and shorter than me? Although Zhu Dao didn't believe it, he still clicked on the link posted by Happy to Suffer and clicked on the song called It Doesn't Matter. He wanted to know what was so special about this song that made the group members so excited. Because even if it was a song I found last month, the reaction from group members was not as strong as this time. The music starts. There is nothing special about the melody of the prelude, it is beautiful but not outstanding. But a few seconds later, a hoarse but highly recognizable singing voice suddenly rang in my ears. It doesn't matter who falls in love with whom. It doesn't matter who makes who tired. It was like a bolt of lightning struck his body in the darkness. Zhu Peng's slightly bent body suddenly sat up straight, and his whole body felt numb. This voice. This singing. He was stunned for a few seconds, then quickly took off the S220BT on his ears and replaced them with the HDA20 that he usually didn't want to use. Just try it for less than 10,000 yuan. Only when you spend more than 10,000 yuan can you tell whether it is good or not. The happiness we once had was a fleeting beauty. After happiness, I come back to suffer. Right and wrong are no longer so absolute. I won't regret not talking about right and wrong anymore. Broken is broken, why bother with perfection? Only by letting myself go can I fly high. The sad song, with an unprecedented auditory experience for Zhu Peng, penetrated deep into his heart. The unique hoarseness almost made him unable to control himself. He couldn't believe that a song could be sung in such a strange way. Zhu Peng is a music enthusiast, as can be seen from the dozens of headphones in his room and Yunwang's level 10 certification. But there are few songs that can have such a big impact on him. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Forgive all the wrongs in this world. It doesn't matter to me. Why put yourself in a cycle of pain? I don't care. Zhu Peng felt his soul was shaking. He had heard too many hoarse voices, but some were deliberate, and some were just whining. However, the hoarseness of the singer in front of him was a natural and magical thing. Unprecedented. Unique. Of course, what made him feel even more empathetic was that the emotional interpretation contained in the song seemed to have turned into a whirlpool, almost dragging him into a painful abyss. The sad emotional interpretation and unique voice gave the song a different kind of vitality. He heard a singer's cry of pain. He heard a soul sinking in the abyss, looking for a way out. Don't care? Who can really not care? Only those who truly listen to the song carefully can hear the sadness in the song and let themselves be swept away by it. Right and wrong are no longer so absolute. I won't regret not talking about right and wrong anymore. Broken is broken, why bother with perfection? Only by letting myself go can I fly high. I don't care. En har har. Yearly. I don't care. Only by letting go of yourself can you spread your wings and fly high. Only by experiencing and understanding everything in life can you truly not care. Zhu Peng's heart trembled when he heard this, and he almost soared through life. It was not until the song gradually faded away that he shuddered and looked at the singer's information. Singer, Hao Mingxing. Works, 1. I didn't look at the composer. Most people don't pay attention to this. They only pay attention to who the singer is. Zhu Peng's heart was pounding. Newcomer, really a newcomer. But is this a song that a newcomer can sing? It was not until this moment that he finally understood why the group was in an uproar just now. He turned his gaze back to the group and took a look. If the group was lively just now it can only be described as a volcanic eruption. Chapter 9, their whole army was annihilated. No, what is going on? Within a few minutes of Zhu Peng listening to the song, thousands of messages appeared in the group, almost freezing his phone. I finally clicked in. A lot of information popped up. Still spring, fuck. 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 3 fucks to represent my mood at the moment. Little princess, I always thought that horse voices were just whining, until today when I heard this song, my previous view was instantly overturned. Now I am completely blown away, okay. Love, it's amazing that a singer's voice can be so special. The key is that it is also extremely charming. I declare that I have fallen in love with such a voice. Liangyan Muyi, there has never been such a unique voice in the music world, right? This is simply a skyrocketing shot in the arm for the music world. I can already imagine how much the music world will be shocked by this voice in the future. Dense clouds, it has unique features, good singing skills, and emotions. I'm sure this song will be a hit in August. But at this moment, a strange message popped up. Yu, oh my god, I recognize this singer. I remember he was a singer from Yunhai Media whose voice was ruined. Instantly, the group responded. Is this what you call a broken voice? Big sister, I want to be like this too. He can sing such a distinctive song, and you say he is useless. Don't tease me, sis. Yu, what I said is absolutely true. I have a friend who works at Yunhai Media. He told me about this, and I clearly remember that the singer was Hao Mingxing. Because this name is easy to remember, I will definitely not make a mistake. Many people were stunned when they saw Yo-Yo's confident answer. Is this true or false? A singer with a ruined voice suddenly sang such a distinctive song? Is there any special reason for this? Were you trained by someone? But no matter what everyone can be sure of is that Hao Mingxing is definitely not a useless person, but a singer with a rare and unique voice. Based on Hao Mingxing's singing voice and skills, he will definitely achieve great success in the future. You're right, it doesn't matter, is so beautiful. How come Hao Mingxing wasn't famous before? He listened to Yu and was even treated as a useless person in the company. Yeah, could it be related to the song? I also think it has something to do with the song. The lyrics and melody of the song, It Doesn't Matter, are very suitable for a voice like Hao Mingxing's. When Zhu Peng saw these discussions, his heart moved slightly. He reopened the detailed information of the song and looked at it carefully. Singer, Hao Mingxing. Lyrics, speechless. Composer, speechless. Composer, speechless. His pupils shrank slightly. This, speechless, is pretty awesome. He wrote the lyrics, composed the music and arranged it all by himself. Could it be that this person was the one who trained Hao Mingxing? Thinking about it, it was unlikely. After all, as a music enthusiast, he knew how low the status of a composer was. A composer training a singer? Impossible. If a composer had this ability and right, Blue Star would have been a huge success long ago. The first day of August. Whether it is the new artist list or the new song list, no results can be seen in the first few hours. Because all major companies are making efforts, all kinds of publicity are overwhelming. So on the list, sometimes you are on it, and sometimes I am on it. I just blasted you. You're going to beat me up again. It's very lively. Only after more than 10 hours of intense competition, or even a day or two, will the rankings on the list gradually stabilize. 9 o'clock in the morning. After being blown by the cold wind on the overpass all night, Liu Jingwen returned to the office with two panda eyes. But his face was not as pale as last night, but very calm. Let's lie down. We are not afraid. Although he had anticipated the result, Liu Jingwen still took a deep breath, then opened the cloud network and looked at the two lists, newcomer list and new song list. Newcomer list. From the 1st to the 10th, there is not a single familiar name. The highest ranked singer is a female singer named Li Ziqing, who is heavily promoted by the company, but she is still ranked outside the top 20 on the newcomer list and is currently ranked 28th. New songs list. There are also no singers from Yunhai Media in the top 10. Only the second-tier singer, Yang Ziqing, ranked the highest, ranking 16th. With such a ranking, there is basically little hope of breaking into the top 10. In other words, all 14 singers who released songs by Yunhai Media were wiped out again. Har! They are all trash, including me. Liu Jingwen muttered something and continued to flip through the list. In fact, he didn't want to read on, but as the manager of the composition department, he had to write a chart-topping report based on the rankings of all singers, and then show it to the top management so that they could criticize him. Flipping through. Suddenly Liu Jingwen stopped moving, as if time in the whole world had stopped. Newcomer list. Number 48, it doesn't matter, singer Han Mingxing. Liu Jingwen thought he was hallucinating from the cold wind last night. He rubbed his eyes hard and looked again. You read that right. It really is number 48. The next second, his eyes widened and his face was full of disbelief. How is that possible? Liu Jingwen should not be too familiar with It Doesn't Matter. It's a song recorded by Shuang Zanfei. I didn't take it seriously at all. But now, it appears at the 48th position. Liu Jingwen was completely confused. This ranking looks bad, doesn't it? However, only Liu Jingwen knew what it meant for no matter what to reach this ranking. Because he knew that the company did not promote this song at all. Not at all. In other words, a new song by a new artist, without any publicity or exposure, suddenly made it to the top 50 of the new artist list overnight. What does this mean? Liu Jingwen suddenly felt hot. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. Har har, har har, so red and hot, geese, 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 geese. In the office, Liu Jingwen just sat on the chair and laughed like a goose. Vocal section. The whole department was turned upside down. Half an hour ago, Chen Lun, the vocal department manager, was pale and at a loss. The entire army was wiped out in July. In August, the entire army was wiped out again. What should I do? No, I have to take the initiative and go to the composition department to hold them accountable. However, just as he had finished thinking about his speech and was about to go to Liu Jingwen's office to hold him accountable, he heard a loud noise coming from the office area outside. Oh my god, isn't this incredible? How is it possible? Han Mingxing's song made it to the top 50. Have fans' tastes changed? I don't understand. Did he advertise secretly? Heh. The top 50 on the new artist list is not something that can be achieved with just a little advertising money. After all, the top 100 are all the focus of publicity by major entertainment companies. Who hasn't advertised before? But, isn't this too absurd? Han Mingxing, a man with a broken voice, sang a song that actually ranked 48th. What about us? After listening to a few sentences, Chen Lun quickly understood. It turned out to be the song It Doesn't Matter, sung by Han Mingxing. 9 hours after its release, it stood out from thousands of new songs overnight and entered the top 50 of the newcomer list. What's going on? What is going on? What the hell is going on? He quickly opened the Yunwang newcomer list and scrolled down the list. Then, Chen Lun was dumbfounded. A few seconds passed. Fuck! Chen Lun yelled out in a completely ungraceful manner and rushed out the door. The vocal music department no longer had a door. Chapter 10, The Emperor is not in a hurry. 10 o'clock in the morning. The two pieces of news spread throughout Yunhai media like wildfire. The first piece of news: most of the music that hit the charts in August was once again wiped out. The second piece of news: Hao Mingxing, whose voice was ruined in the vocal department, released a new song, which entered the top 50 of the newcomer list without any publicity. Because of these two pieces of news, almost all employees in the company are in a state of distraction from work. As for the first news, everyone has become accustomed to it. Not a single song made it into the top 10 of both charts. It's to be expected. The composition department is too lame. I suggest a change of personnel. I suggest that the company cut most of its music business and focus on film and television. However, when many people heard the second news, they felt ridiculous. Hao Mingxing. His song made it to the new artist list. Can you still sing if your voice is broken? Is this true or false? Oh my god, you guys should go listen to this song, it's awesome. Oh my god, this voice is amazing. My whole family was shocked that Hao Mingxing's voice could sing such a song. It's an illusion. It must be an illusion. It can be said that the top 100 new songs on the newcomer list were basically all promoted by entertainment companies. So a new song without any publicity and any fan base can reach this position overnight. Everyone knows what this means. But many people thought that the ranking of It Doesn't Matter had reached its limit. After all, the traffic of songs without promotion is too small. Other new songs continue to receive advertising exposure. Many people feel that without any promotion, the ranking of It Doesn't Matter will most likely drop. But soon, many people were surprised again to find that as time went by, the ranking of It Doesn't Matter not only did not drop, but continued to rise. At around 11 o'clock in the morning, it had reached 34th place. Many people were almost dumbfounded. Oh my god! A song with no publicity made it into the top 30 on the charts in just half a day. I don't understand. Oh my god. Are you trying to kill yourself? Are you rushing so hard? God, it's still going. It's heading for the 20 plus. While the employees were discussing, Chen Lun, who had rushed out of the door, was now in the propaganda department. He stared at the head of the publicity department and said word by word, change the publicity strategy immediately. Free up 50% of the publicity resources for all new singers and put them on the song It Doesn't Matter. Good grades. Of course it needs publicity. It is impossible to keep It Doesn't Matter in a state of laziness forever. The head of the publicity department was shocked. 50% of the resources are concentrated on promoting the song no matter what. Isn't that too much? Chen Lun was about to speak. The cell phone message ringtone rang. He looked at it for a few seconds, then said, I was wrong just now. It's not 50%. The head of the publicity department smiled and said, I just said that 50% of the resources are too much. No. Chen Lun said in a deep voice, I was too conservative just now. Please cancel all the promotional resources for other newcomers and replace them all with advertising promotion for It Doesn't Matter. Are you crazy? I'm not crazy, you're just a bunch of losers. If you give me resources that are useless, it's better not to give them at all. I think you are crazy. Come and read this news. The head of the publicity department came over and took a look. It said, It Doesn't Matter has made it to the 34th place on the newcomer list. He swallowed. After a while, he came to his senses. You are right, the others are trash. Then I will listen to you and put all the new resources on It Doesn't Matter. Let us get started. Chen Lun nodded. At 12 o'clock noon, the employees of Yunhai Media discovered that all the previous promotions for the new artist's songs were suddenly removed and replaced with advertisements for It Doesn't Matter. At this point, It Doesn't Matter officially started its full-scale promotion. Back to midnight last night. Wang Mo didn't pay attention to the list. It wasn't because he was careless, but after midnight, he heard the system voice ringing in his ears. Congratulations to the host for completing the task, releasing It Doesn't Matter to the music platform. Mission reward, Bronze Treasure Box 2. Yeah. Wang Mo clenched his fists and said without hesitation, open the treasure chest. Based on the host's current situation, the treasure chest will automatically generate the items the host needs most. The system is generating. Generation is complete. Congratulations to the host, mastering the knowledge related to composition advanced. Congratulations to their host, you have obtained the song Invisible Wings. 2 treasure chests, 2 items. First up is the first reward. Wang Mo felt as if a lot of knowledge about composition had suddenly appeared in his mind, which raised his originally half-baked composition level to a knowledgeable level. He nodded secretly, the system is worried that I will be exposed. After all, I suddenly wrote a song of the quality of It Doesn't Matter. There is no guarantee that someone will come to find out my true identity. Even if I have learned to compose music before, it is still easy to reveal my true identity. But now, there is no need to worry about anyone coming to find out my true identity. The system is warm. As for the second reward, Wang Mo stared at it for a long time, feeling a lot of emotions in his heart. It's this song. The gold content of the second bronze treasure chest is too high. Because he knew, this song is a song that can create a god. Of course, the version of the song is Zhang Xiaohan's original version, not Tinga's broken wing version. I played the melody over and over in my mind several times. Even though I had listened to this song for more than 10 years in my previous life, I still felt deeply moved when I heard it now. To describe it in one sentence, classics never go out of style. Songs like Learn to Meow, Skateboard Shoes, Saralang, etc. may be extremely popular at a certain stage, but they will lose their popularity after 2 or 3 months. A true classic song is one that can stand the test of time and remains popular as time goes by. Recover your mind. Go to the cloud network and refresh the music charts. He found that It Doesn't Matter didn't make any splash on the charts. But he was not in a hurry, because he knew that the song had not been promoted in the early stage, so it could only rely on word of mouth to slowly ferment. If there was no good result in a few days, he would think of a solution then. Now, the most important thing is sleep. Because he went to bed too late, when he woke up the next day, Wang Mo was shocked to find that he had slept until after 10 in the morning. Damn, I overslept. System, couldn't you have reminded me? Fortunately, I don't have to punch in when I go to work, otherwise it would be terrible. System, please note that this system is not an alarm clock. Then can you be an alarm clock? Theoretically, yes. That's it. Next time I oversleep, you can wake me up by calling ding 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 dot. The system is silent. It is a principled system and cannot be an alarm clock. When Wang Mo arrived at the company, it was just past noon. At this moment, It Doesn't Matter has just started full-scale promotion. Wang Mo, who had not received the news yet, saw everyone's eyes were fixed on him when he stepped into the composition department. There was shock. There is confusion. There is fiery. What's wrong? Wang Mo subconsciously looked down and found that the zipper was not open. But soon, he heard the sound of geese coming from Liu Jingwen's office. It's outrageous. Mr. Liu actually raises geese in the office. But the next second, he saw the goose rushing out of the office. Eh? No, it's not the goose, it's Mr. Liu. When Liu Jingwen saw Wang Mo, his eyes glowed green. Har har har, bags, cosmetics, no. Wang Mo, you're finally here. I missed you so much. Mr. Liu, I don't miss you. Wang Mo avoided Liu Jingwen's princess hug. Liu Jingwen ignored Wang Mo's avoidance and glanced at his expression. You don't know yet. Wang Mo, know what? Liu Jingwen, so you really didn't know. Let me tell you a good news, your song. The song you wrote made it to the top 30 on the newcomer list. You gave me a big surprise. He, goose 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 tilde tilde tilde. Have to. So that's how geese came about. Wang Mo frowned. There are only more than 30 people, what's there to be excited about? You. Liu Jingwen said unhappily, only ranked over 30. You have to know that your song has not been promoted at all. It is a miracle that it has reached this position in just half a day. Now the company has decided to promote It Doesn't Matter. As long as the promotion is in place, it will definitely be able to enter the top 10 of the newcomer list. Top 10. Top 10. Do you know what this represents? It represents my wife's bag, it represents that you have created a miracle, and it also represents that you will be a hero in the composition department in the future. Oh. Wang Mo nodded. Top 10 on the newcomer list. It really didn't interest him at all. Seeing that Wang Mo still had a calm expression, Liu Jingwen thought to himself that this child was too calm. It's true that it's the eunuchs who are anxious, not the emperor. Ooh. Is there anyone who scolds himself like this? Chapter 11, I Feel Better. After Yunhai Media started promoting it, It Doesn't Matter really started to gain popularity. Data in all aspects soared like a rocket. At 1 o'clock in the afternoon, it entered the top 30. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I entered the top 20. At 6 o'clock in the afternoon, It Doesn't Matter entered the top 10 of the newcomer list with unparalleled momentum. It is currently ranked 10th. Many people in the company were stunned. Although this time, the company has concentrated all the promotional resources of all new artists on one song, but isn't the speed of No Matter rushing to the charts too fast? However, after entering the top 10, its climbing speed finally slowed down. No way. After all, the songs that made it into the top 10 are all works promoted by major entertainment companies. Even the top 5 are singers who have their own traffic and fans. Their songs were not inferior to No Matter What in terms of publicity, and they had half a day more of critical exposure time. In addition, the quality of these songs was not too bad, so it was quite difficult to surpass them. One step slow, every step slow. Many people in the composing department lamented. It's a pity. If No Matter had been promoted in the early morning, it would have had a chance to make it into the top 5. Who could have imagined this song had so much potential? Yes, this is the song sung by Hamingxing. It's incredible. It's a song written by Wang Mo. Can you imagine? Anyway, our composition department shouldn't be scolded anymore, right? Not only do you not have to get scolded. It is definitely great news for the composition department that a newcomer has made it into the top 10. At this moment, Liu Zhengwen finally stopped yelling and called his wife again, saying in a full voice, "Buy back the cosmetics I returned. Also, place a new order for the bags, double. I'll pay for it." Really? Real? Then I've placed the order. Liu Zhengwen wondered why the tigress spoke so gently today. After looking carefully at the call records, I realized that I was too excited and called my sister-in-law by mistake. Outside world. The entertainment industry has become abuzz with the news of the updated August music charts. However, many people's attention is not on those first-tier or second-tier singers, nor on a few new singers who have their own traffic, but many places are talking about one song, It Doesn't Matter. To be honest, when I listened to it for the first time, I couldn't imagine there was a song like this. Me too, I was so shocked that my soul was numb. I'm actually not used to hearing it, but that doesn't stop me from admiring such a voice. It felt strange the first time I listened to it, but I fell in love with it the second time. Now I'm playing it on repeat. There is no other singer with such a voice, right? It is so recognizable. I can say that I only heard it once, but I will probably never forget it in my life. It's a bit strange that such a distinctive singer had no fame before. Anyway, this song is awesome. Of course, these discussions are the opinions of ordinary fans in the music industry. However, many people were paying attention to the miracle of It Doesn't Matter, which went from obscurity to the top 10 in less than a day. Originally, the singers in the top 10 of the new artist list didn't care much about it. After all, even though it is a 9th-ranked song, its data in all aspects are much higher than that of It Doesn't Matter. If It Doesn't Matter wants to have anal sex, it's still too naive. However, many people develop a somewhat dry throat over time. This song is too intense. Something is wrong. Huh? In just half an hour, the number of views increased by 10,000. Don't scare me. Oops. Hold on, brothers, hold on. I'm blown up. It hurts tilde. On the next morning, after getting up, many people were surprised and shocked to find that after just one night, It Doesn't Matter had actually surpassed you, who was ranked 9th, in obscurity and successfully moved up one place. First booed. This successful counterattack seems to have sounded the clarion call for It Doesn't Matter to charge forward. At 10 o'clock in the morning, it moved up one place again and rushed into the 8th place, double kill. At 12 noon, rushed into 7th place, triple kill. At 1 o'clock in the afternoon, we rushed into 6th place, quarter kill. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, rushed into the 5th place, pentakill. Countless people looked at the list with their eyes wide open. I was speechless for a long time. I just watched It Doesn't Matter killing it on the charts. After It Doesn't Matter secured 5th place, it only needed to move up one more place to enter the top 4. And the top 4 singers on the newcomer list basically cannot be called newcomers. So they have their own dignity. If a real newcomer's song surpasses his own, becoming a joke would be the least of his worries. The key is that the company's expectations of me may be cut in half, casting a shadow on my future career path. The 4th ranked singer is an internet celebrity with more than 3 million Douyin fans, named Zhao Long. He had already made all preparations for releasing this song. In addition to the company's basic promotion, he even spent 6 figures on advertising just to get a good result on the newcomer list. After all, this is his transformation from an internet singer to a singer. There is no room for error. Although he didn't make it into the top 3, he still was satisfied with his 4th place in the rookie list. After all, the first 3 people are all artists in the film and television industry. I can't compare. However, at this moment, Zhao Long looked at the list with a ferocious expression, his face became distorted. Hold on. I told you to hold on. Howling is useless. 10 minutes later, with Zhao Long's face pale, he sang his song The Cute Devil It Doesn't Matter and broke into 4th place. Woo 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 tilder 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 my for tilder tilder tilder. Zhao Long slumped in his chair, crying like a baby. But after a moment, he suddenly wiped away his tears and stared at the screen again. Because he found that after It Doesn't Matter surpassed him, the rate of increase had not stopped. It can be said that every minute and every second, the gap with the 3rd place is narrowing. This is no way. Zhao Long's originally miserable heart became excited. He swiped the list vigorously and shouted, "Come on. Work hard." Not only that, he also clicked on It Doesn't Matter and started the one-stop service of playing, downloading, and collecting. Quick! Hurry up! Hurry up! Zhao Long was scrolling through the list with his right hand, clenching his left fist, using all his strength, and his face turned red. After a moment, he felt that he had not done enough. I registered a few more accounts to promote It Doesn't Matter. Come on. Effort. Shit. Finally, with his unremitting efforts, an hour later, he watched It Doesn't Matter squeeze out the song I Love to Study, which was originally ranked 3rd and successfully stepped into the 3rd place. Har ha har ha, har ha har ha, har ha ha har. Zhao Long smiled with tears in his eyes. He lay back down on the chair, and his originally depressing mood became relaxed. Then he let out a long breath. Now, I feel comfortable. Chapter 12, No, Is He Sick? Many entertainment companies in the industry were shocked. Originally, many people thought that It Doesn't Matter would slow down its pace after entering the top 10. Even if we have to go a step further, it will also be a long time. But no one expected that It Doesn't Matter would easily defeat 7 heavyweight newcomers on the newcomer list in just one day and rush all the way to 3rd place. Is going crazy killing people. Even Su Qing, who was originally ranked 3rd, was eliminated. Awesome. This new artist is amazing. He made it into the top 3 with his first song. He has a bright future ahead of him. The 3rd place is almost over. The 2 in front are people that the newcomers can't afford to mess with. At the same time, Yunhai Media. Vocal section. Hao Mingxing was still cleaning with a broom, his expression calm. It was noisy all around. It can be said that from time to time someone would rush up to him excitedly and spread the news to him. He heard someone say his song had made it into the top 50. He heard people saying that his songs were promoted by the company. He heard people say his song had made it into the top 10. Throughout, he just smiled and nodded. Until this time, the vocal music department manager Chen Lun came over in person. Seeing Hao Mingxing sweeping the floor, Chen Lun hurried forward and tried to grab the broom. Mingxing, how could you do this? But no one was able to grab it. Hao Mingxing smiled and said, I have nothing to do, so I'll just sweep the floor. Mr. Chen, please wait a moment, there's still a little that hasn't been swept. You. Chen Lun looked at Hao Mingxing, paused for a moment, and then said, your song rushed to the 3rd place on the newcomer list. But the first 2 on the newcomer list are not newcomers. They are all famous artists in the film and television industry. So in a sense, you have already won the 1st place on the August newcomer list. It ranks 1st on the newcomer list, so its value can be imagined. Hao Mingxing said nothing. Chen Lun continued, wait, come to my office. After saying that, he turned and left. Hao Mingxing looked at Chen Lun's back as he left and stood there for a long time without moving. After a long time, He withdrew his gaze, quietly swept the rest of the floor, and dumped the garbage into the trash can in the stairwell. Then he slowly raised his head and looked at the sky outside the window. Tears blurred his eyes. This man, who had always been humble and low-key and always greeted people with a smile on his face, was now sobbing softly in the stairwell with tears streaming down his face. When Wang Mo knew that, it doesn't matter, had entered the top 3 of the newcomer list, he had already left work early. It is impossible to work overtime. It's impossible in this lifetime. However, just after leaving the company, I received a call from Yuan Xiong. A few minutes later, Yuan Xiong saw Wang Mo waiting for him downstairs. At this moment, Yuan Xiong was in a state of shock. He didn't expect that Wang Mo just casually wrote a song and actually won the 3rd place on the newcomer list. Could it be that we got Wang Mo's opening method wrong before? Yuan Xiong began to doubt his life. A top-notch young man with good looks actually has such talent. But then again, no matter how good a songwriter is, it won't cause any waves. But at least Yuan Xiong was still very happy. After all, Wang Mo had such ability, which meant that he would never starve to death in the future. After the fall from grace, many young handsome men can do nothing and become complete wastes who can only eat and wait for death. In comparison, Wang Mo is still very outstanding. Brother Xiong, do you have something to ask me? Wang Mo asked. Yuan Xiong smiled and said, your songs have almost swept the new artist charts. Of course I have to look for you for such a big event. How about we have a few drinks tonight to celebrate? Wang Mo, we can celebrate, but do you have money, Brother Xiong? Yuan Xiong spread his hands and said, I gave you all my pocket money. Now I only have 30 yuan left. Fortunately, the company provides meals, otherwise I would have starved to death. Wang Mo, I used the money you gave me to pay off the loan. Yuan Xiong, then how do we celebrate? Wang Mo, just drink the northwest wind, it's cool and saves money. The salary will be paid on the 10th. As for, it doesn't matter, although it has reached the top 3 of the list and the number of downloads has reached more than 20,000, it will take some time to get the share of the money. The two paupers stared at each other. After a while, Yuan Xiong said, forget it, let's go to the supermarket and buy some discounted vegetables to cook at home, and buy a bottle of erguitu, which will be enough for the 2 of us to drink to our heart's content. Okay. Wang Mo nodded in agreement. At around 7 in the evening, the 2 came to the Walmart supermarket near the apartment where Wang Mo was temporarily staying. Practice has proved that even if Wang Mo is a former top star, as long as she is not surrounded by a group of security guards, followed by a group of assistants and staff, and then wears a mask, changes her hairstyle and clothes, even if she walks on the street, few people will pay attention to her. It was past lunchtime, so the nearby vegetable markets were basically closed. However, there were still some vegetables on sale in the supermarket. It's just that at this moment, all the special dishes have been monopolized by many uncles and aunts. It's cheap. Many elderly people choose this time specifically to grab discounted dishes. With their small physiques, they can't compete with the old men and women at all. Really? You can't even buy food. Yuan Xiong stared blankly, he only bought 2 bottles of erguitu. Can't we just drink liquor at night? Wang Mo snapped his fingers, don't worry, Brother Xiong, just watch me. He squeezed into the discount area of the supermarket and said to a group of elderly people with a serious expression, uncles and aunts, at Walmart, don't buy the fruits and vegetables that are on sale today. Don't buy the meat on sale, and don't buy the braised snacks either. As for rice, bread and the like, you can buy them on the same day. After hearing these words, all the uncles and aunts were shocked. They looked at each other. Many people quickly put down the special dishes in their hands and gathered around. Young man, why can't you buy it? Is there something wrong with these dishes? Oh, I told you not to try to get something cheap, it's almost gone. Why? Hurry, tell auntie. Even several supermarket employees were shocked, with a series of words flashing through their minds: pesticide residue, too much hormone, expired food, incomplete qualifications. Wang Mo remained calm and quickly picked up the discounted vegetables, meats, braised food, etc. that the elderly put down, then walked to the weighing area and said, because I want to buy some. What the hell? Damn it. A group of old men and women were stunned for a while, and then watched Wang Mo run to the cashier with various discounted dishes that originally belonged to them. The bill was settled at lightning speed. Rushing outside, Behind him, an old man shouted, "Young man." Wang Mo stopped and said, Uncle, are you sick?" Wang Mo ran away. Behind him followed his friend Yuan Xiong, who was already stunned. Wang Mo lives in an apartment arranged by the company. Extremely private. Although Wang Mo's house collapsed, the company did not take back his apartment and allowed him to continue living there. It can be said that the apartment lacks nothing except a hostess. Especially the kitchen, which has all the necessary necessities such as firewood, rice, oil, salt, sauce, vinegar, and tea. So after the two of them bought groceries and returned to the apartment, Yuan Xiong immediately started busying himself in the kitchen. Wang Mo cheered on the side. I have to say, Yuan Xiong's cooking skills are really amazing. In just over half an hour, several dishes were cooked. Stir-fried pork, spicy diced chicken, fried egg with leek, plus a dish of braised food, a dish of peanuts, and a dish of pig ears. It looks delicious. I'm happy. I am happy. To be honest, when your house just collapsed, I was really worried about you. I was afraid that you would be depressed. So I even arranged 2 spies in the composition department to keep an eye on you 24 hours a day. Fortunately, you did not let me down. Not only did you survive the darkest period, but you also successfully wrote a good song. Yuan Xiong's face was full of sighs. However, composing music is just a minor career. The status of a composer is too low. Even if you become a top composer, you won't earn any fame or fortune. I'm still helping you with the live broadcast. When I'm done, you can go live. Wang Mo, Brother Xiong, do you really think composing music is just a minor art? Yuan Xiong, isn't he it? Wang Mo, I don't think so. In my opinion, the status of composers and singers is equal. Equality? Yuan Xiong took a sip of wine, looked at Wang Mo steadily, shook his head and laughed. You think too much. Wang Mo shook his head. It's not that I think too much, it's just how it should be. In the current music industry, the status of composers and singers is a deformed and unhealthy relationship. But in my heart, a composer who reaches the top is no worse than the king or queen of the music industry. Yuan Xiong smiled. You mean, if you are good at composing music, even if you have collapsed, you can still return to the top just by relying on your identity as a composer? Wang Mo said, that's right. Yuan Xiong frowned. Have you drunk too much? Wang Mo shook his head. I'm serious. Yuan Xiong asked, so that's why you chose to be a composer and wrote, It Doesn't Matter? Wang Mo hummed, yes. Yuan Xiong continued to ask, have you written any other songs? Wang Mo said, yes. At present, he still has one song, Invisible Wings, that has not been released. This song is the basis for his words. Yuan Xiong was silent for a moment, then suddenly smiled. If you really have this ability, then go and change the status of a composer. Strive to return to the top of the entertainment industry with your identity as a composer. Wang Mo said, yes. Seeing this, Yuan Xiong quickly said, don't take it seriously, I was just joking. Wang Mo shook his head, I'm not kidding. Chapter 13, Are You in Pain? That evening, Wang Mo and Yuan Xiong were both drunk. Yuan Xiong got drunk because he finally felt relieved after seeing that Wang Mo was not overwhelmed by the house collapse. Wang Mo got drunk because he simply couldn't drink. 8 o'clock the next morning. Ring, ring, ring tilde tilde tilde. Alarm clock, no. The system's voice sounded, accompanied by a call from deep in my mind, host, it's time to get up. Wang Mo woke up groggily and wanted to turn off the alarm clock, but found that he had not set the alarm at all. Yuan Xiong had left without knowing when. Touch the butt. It doesn't hurt. He then rubbed his eyes and got up. System, the alarm clock did a good job, keep up the good work. System, host, please respect yourself. This system is not an alarm clock. I just saw that the host did not set an alarm clock, so I kindly reminded you once. Thank you then. While washing his face and brushing his teeth, Wang Mo asked in his heart, System, I have completed the last task, why hasn't the next task come? System, letting the host do tasks is to better supervise their host. It does not mean the more tasks the better, nor can the host become a slave to the tasks. At present, your development is proceeding in an orderly manner, and there is no need for new tasks to supervise. Please continue to work hard, and when the time comes, new tasks will naturally be triggered. Wang Mo understood. This balance is indeed good. In his previous life, he had read many system-related novels, and many of the protagonists became slaves to the system. That was not what he wanted. Only you are in control of your life, and the system acts as a support. This is the correct way to open the system. Wang Mo is slowly enjoying his life. But things on the internet are becoming increasingly turbulent. After Yunhai Media launched the promotion, in just one day, It Doesn't Matter completed 7 kills, and rushed all the way from the 10th place to the 3rd place on the newcomer list. The ranking mechanism of Yunwang is number of plays, downloads, and favorites. These 3 data are calculated according to a fixed formula to get the ranking. The current data of It Doesn't Matter shows plays 257,000 times, downloads 29,000, collections 156,000 times. Whether it is an ordinary user or a member, the main purpose is to listen to music. Unless you are a die-hard fan, you will rarely download a song. After all, it costs 2 yuan to download a song on the cloud. Generally speaking, the play-to-download ratio of a song will basically exceed 100 to 1, and some songs can even reach a terrifying 1000 to 1. So although 39,000 downloads may seem low, it is actually a very high proportion. At this moment on the internet, many people were caught off guard by the performance of It Doesn't Matter. The new artists who released songs in August are even more helpless. Especially the singer Jing Xiao, who was originally ranked 3rd on the newcomer list. He originally thought that his song, I Love Learning, had already firmly sat in the 3rd place on the list, but who would have thought that he would fall to 4th place before he even had a chance to sit firmly on the list? The 4th and the 3rd are 2 completely different concepts. He was heartbroken. He is sad. But as the gap between It Doesn't Matter and my own songs became increasingly larger, I could only swallow my tears silently. His 3rd son ran away tilde. At present, there are 2 more songs before It Doesn't Matter. Ranked 1st, My Song Is Very Nice, Zhang Mao. Zhang Mao is a film and television artist, and he plays the 2nd male lead in a movie. Because of his handsome appearance and decent voice, his company wants Zhang Mao to try his hand in the music industry. With a huge fan base and the company's publicity, Zhang Mao quickly secured the top spot on the newcomer list. Current data: plays 813,000 times, downloads 32,000, collections 331,000 times. Ranked 2nd, Come On, Baby, Li Jiling. Li Jiling is also a newcomer promoted by a top entertainment company. She had just participated in a music program and released a song with the help of the popularity of the program, and it was easy for her to gain popularity. Current data: plays 478,000 times, downloads 11,000, collections 182,000 times. The data for the top 3 songs basically showed a cliff-like decline. The gap between them is too big. So everyone thinks that the top 3 are basically fixed and are unlikely to change. But gradually, everyone felt something was strange. Because starting from the 3rd day, all the songs, including the 1st and 2nd, began to see a gradual decline in all aspects of data. After all, no one can maintain a high point all the time. For example, the number of views of My Song Is Beautiful was 250,000 on the 3rd day, but it dropped to 170,000 on the 4th day, and even dropped to 110,000 on the 5th day. The decline of Come On, Baby was even greater, with 150,000 views on the 3rd day, which was halved to 80,000 on the 4th day, and only 50,000 on the 5th day. However, everyone was surprised to find that the number of views of It Doesn't Matter not only did not decrease, but instead rose against the trend. Day 3, 100,000 times. Day 4, 110,000 times. Day 5, 130,000 times. Isn't this too weird? What song? Such a strong lasting effect. Of course, even though It Doesn't Matter has such a strong momentum, it is still a long way from the 2nd place. However, the gap between it and the 4th place is getting bigger and bigger, and it has completely secured the 3rd place. Wow, my Sana is completely gone. Zheng Xiao was originally planning to ask the company to increase promotion, and even invest some money himself to see if he could regain his 3rd place. But when he saw that It Doesn't Matter was getting stronger and stronger, his heart was completely cold. Just when Zheng Xiao felt hopeless. Beep beep tilde. QQ rings. When I opened it, there was a message, "Are you in pain?" The message was actually sent by Zhao Long. Jing Xiao knew Zhao Long because he was ranked third on the newcomer list 2 days ago, while Zhao Long was ranked fourth. The other party felt that it was impossible for him to surpass him, so he added his QQ to express his goodwill. Who would have thought that the other party would suddenly send such a message? Zheng Xiao said depressedly, "Nonsense, how can it not be painful?" "Zhao Long, I have a way to relieve your pain, would you like to hear it?" A few minutes later, Zheng Xiao posted a Weibo post, "Congratulations on, no matter what, winning the third place on the new artist list. I admire you very much. I also ask my fans to support at S song. It's really good. I have to admit defeat." A Weibo post immediately caused quite a stir. Fans commented one after another. "Brother Xiao is generous. Brother Xiao is right. We can afford to lose. Wow," Jing Xiao praised his opponent even after losing. "I admire his courage. Brother Xiao is very broad-minded. I admire him. I originally hated that the song, 'It Doesn't Matter,' stole Brother Xiao's limelight. Since Brother Xiao said so, I have to support him. I have to say that the song 'It Doesn't Matter' is really nice. Listen to Brother Xiao and support 'It Doesn't Matter.' Support 'It Doesn't Matter.' Walk." Then, unexpectedly, Jing Xiao's fans flocked to their "It Doesn't Matter" page like a tide. Play. Download. Collect. What followed was that the data of "It Doesn't Matter," which had been on the rise in all aspects, soared again. Li Jiling, who ranked second, was confused. What's going on? Originally, there was a big gap between her song and the second place, but how come the other party caught up in the blink of an eye? Quick! Increase promotion quickly. However, before the company's new round of promotion began, Li Jiling saw that her song, "Come On, Baby," had been squeezed to third place. Her dick. No more. I just got my second baby a few days ago, and now it's gone. Who can bear this? At the same time, after seeing Li Jiling fall out of second place and become third place, Jing Xiao, who was originally pale, was relieved of his depression and lay on the chair with a satisfied smile. "Sure enough, I feel comfortable now." Ate a few bites of fruit. Zheng Xiao blinked. "I feel comfortable. What about Li Jiling?" "Never mind. Be a good person yourself." So, after thinking about it, he picked up his phone and sent a message to Li Jiling, "Sister, are you in pain?" Chapter 14, he brought a useless person to the first place. Seeing that "It Doesn't Matter" surpassed Li Jiling's song, "Come On, Baby," people in the circle thought that Li Jiling would definitely fight back fiercely. After all, many people who have watched Li Jiling's music programs know that this girl has a hot temper and will definitely not swallow this breath. Moreover, the company behind her will not let her give up the second place easily. However, a few minutes later, everyone almost doubted their eyes. Li Jiling, like Jing Xiao, posted a Weibo post, "Congratulations to No Matter What for winning the second place on the August newcomer list. It can be said that Haomingxing absolutely deserves the title. Dear ones, if you believe me, you can go and listen to this song, it's really great. The portal is here." This operation made everyone's brain freeze. Especially Wang Mo, who ranked first on the newcomer list, was stunned. Originally, he wanted to see a life and death battle between the second and third place. As a result, Li Jiling easily gave up the second place and even posted a Weibo to compliment the other party. Zheng Xiao, who was originally ranked third, did the same thing. What's going on? Are the artists in the entertainment industry so loving and caring towards each other nowadays? It's really eye-opening. He burst out laughing. But soon, he couldn't laugh anymore. Because Wang Mo discovered that after Li Jiling posted on Weibo, "It Doesn't Matter," was like a rocket that started poking at his butt. Fuck. Wang Mo almost swore. Why are you posting on Weibo for no reason? You are very generous. But could you please consider my feelings? It Doesn't Matter already had a strong staying power, and now with the addition of Jing Xiao's fans and Li Jiling's fans, all kinds of data are skyrocketing like crazy. Don't come over here. Wang Mo's face turned green. He originally thought that no matter how powerful It Doesn't Matter, it could not pose a threat to him, at least not in the short term. But now, Wang Mo panicked. This is not even a song like It Doesn't Matter competing with him. This is the second, third, and fourth group of fans tied together to compete with him. You have no moral principles. Wang Mo was in tears as he watched It Doesn't Matter surpass him and became the second. The other side. Zheng Xiao laughed. Now, are you all comfortable? Li Jiling, yes, it feels good. Zhao Long asked, what about Wang Mo? He must be in great pain. Zheng Xiao, who let him take first place? He deserves it. Zhao Long and Li Jiling swallowed their saliva. What he said made so much sense that they had no words to object. Yunhai Media. The vocal section's huge cheers almost shook the floor. First on the newcomer list. In the past 2 years, Yunhai Media has not produced a singer who has won the first place on the newcomer list. Therefore, this achievement is good and exciting news for the entire company. Excited. Everyone's eyes turned to Hao Mingxing, who was surrounded by a sea of people. His expression was extremely complicated. Outsiders don't know the details, so how could they not know? Hao Mingxing was previously recognized as a loser by most of the music community. A man with a ruined voice, yet he became the champion in singing. How incredible! But in the eyes of everyone, the most incredible thing is Wang Mo. Because Wang Mo used the song It Doesn't Matter to push the useless Hao Mingxing to the top of the newcomer list. This is the most explosive thing. In the vocal department, everyone actually knows one thing: after Hao Mingxing's voice was ruined, he did try to continue singing, but he failed without exception. So, it was Wang Mo who saved Hao Mingxing. Wang Mo actually has this ability. How did he write a song suitable for Hao Mingxing to sing? I used to think that Wang Mo was a useless young man, but now it seems that I was short-sighted. In fact, after It Doesn't Matter became famous these days. Many singers in the vocal section had secretly tried to sing this song, but all of them sang it terribly. Even if 1 or 2 of them sang it well, it was only average. The more this happened, the more people felt that It Doesn't Matter, written by Wang Mo, was too magical. But no one in their vocal club was willing to admit that Wang Mo was great. Because this concerns the status of the composition department. For a long time, the composition department has been a tool of the vocal department. Only singers can influence their composers, only singers know what songs are suitable for them, and only singers can enjoy the fame and fortune after becoming famous. But this time, a composer changed everything and played a crucial role in the song, surpassing the singer himself and becoming the biggest contributor. The vocal section couldn't accept that. Nor admit it. It's luck. Wang Mo must have been a blind cat that caught a dead mouse. In fact, it's just that Hao Mingxing has a special voice, and Wang Mo just takes advantage of it. Yes, it's Hao Mingxing who has great talent. In fact, Wang Mo should thank Hao Mingxing for making the song he wrote famous. Otherwise, no one would want this song. That makes sense. A group of people who had said a few days ago that Hao Mingxing was a useless person suddenly changed their views and vowed that it was Hao Mingxing's good talent that created the miracle of being ranked first on the newcomer list. Liu Jingwen was originally still immersed in the joy of Hao Mingxing winning the first place. He even rushed to Chen Lun's office to celebrate with him. But when he heard the discussions in the vocal section, his brows gradually furrowed. Is Hao Mingxing talented? This was the biggest joke he had ever heard in his life. Before, everyone in your vocal club called Hao Mingxing a useless person, and even asked him to sweep the garbage. How come he suddenly became a talent? You have such good talent, why didn't you succeed in the past? Are all your employees so shameless? Liu Jingwen questioned Chen Lun. This is going to deprive Wang Mo of his credit. No, Wang Mo. Is Hao Mingxing still a useless person now? Chen Lun said with a smile, Mr. Liu, please be patient. These kids are outspoken, just don't listen. But Hao Mingxing is indeed talented, we just didn't discover it before. As for Wang Mo, as for whether Wang Mo saved Hao Mingxing, it's too early to say. I think that if Wang Mo can replicate similar success next time, then we can admit that we have indeed underestimated the role of composers before. Otherwise, let's take next month as the standard and see if Wang Mo can create another miracle. Liu Jingwen almost said fuck. Damn it, Chen Lun's words seemed to be okay, but they were more poisonous than those of the vocal department staff. Because Liu Jingwen knew that a composer might only be able to write one classic song in his entire life. In his opinion, Wang Mo was able to write It Doesn't Matter because he had run out of inspiration. The probability of creating another song like this and then making a singer like Hao Mingxing famous is very small. But you, Chen Lun, asked Wang Mo to release a second high-quality song next month. Is it possible? You are making things difficult for me. Liu Jingwen said angrily. Chen Lun still smiled and said, I'm not embarrassing you. Let the facts speak for themselves. Fuck. Liu Jingwen cursed in his heart. But he had no choice. The low status of composers is a deeply ingrained idea in the minds of the people of Blue Star, and no matter how much you say, it will be useless. He said nothing more and turned away. But he happened to run into Hao Mingxing walking into Chen Lun's office carrying a bag of gifts. Liu Jingwen became even angrier. It was Wang Mo who made you famous, but you come to thank your leader? He snorted coldly and rolled his eyes at Hao Mingxing. Hao Mingxing looked stunned and didn't understand what was going on. After a pause, he entered Chen Lun's doorless office. When Chen Lun saw Hao Mingxing, he immediately put on a warm smile and stood up to take the gift. Hey, Mingxing, I'm not saying anything bad about you, you just came, why do you bring a gift? Hao Mingxing subconsciously pulled his hand back. Boss Chen, this is for Brother Mo. Brother Mo? Who? It took Chen Lun a while to realize that Hao Mingxing was talking about Wang Mo. His eyebrows immediately stood up, and he said earnestly, Mingxing, you have to correct your attitude. Don't think that you are grateful to Wang Mo just because he wrote a song, it doesn't matter for you. Although Wang Mo was a top star in the past, he is just a composer now. Composers are born to serve us singers, and writing songs is just his job. And the fact that you can make it doesn't matter popular shows your ability. In the past, we were indeed negligent and did not discover your talent in singing. This is our fault. But don't worry, I will assign a task to Mr. Liu from the composition department and ask him to send the company's most experienced composer to customize a few good songs for you. At the same time, I will mobilize resources to promote you to become a new star in the music industry. Looking at Chen Lun, who was talking eloquently, Hao Mingxing's expression remained unchanged. Chen Lun talked for a long time and stopped only when his throat became dry. Hao Mingxing then said, Mr. Chen, thank you for your appreciation. But I only know one thing, when I was still a useless person, only Brother Mo gave me a song. So, now I come to ask you for a short vacation. After saying that, he walked out with the gift. Chen Lun was stunned. Where are you going? Hao Mingxing, go and be grateful. Chen Lun watched Hao Mingxing leave his office and swallowed. What is going on? It is only natural for a composer to write songs for singers. Do singers need to express gratitude? It completely overturned his cognition. After a long while, Chen Lun murmured, does this mean that my people have escaped? Chapter 15, Hao Mingxing's Gift. For Chen Lun, it was really embarrassing for Hao Mingxing to give gifts to Wang Mo. This child has gone astray. He sighed. However, Chen Lun firmly believes that after Hao Mingxing truly enters the music scene, he will definitely recognize the gap in identity and status between himself and the composer, and then return to the right path. His people will come back. Stay steady. Don't panic. Composition Department. After Liu Jingwen came back, he put away the humiliation he suffered in the vocal club and became a goose again. First on the newcomer list. Although August is not even halfway through, no matter what, has already completely left the second place behind and firmly secured the first place. There is basically no chance for other singers to turn the tables. Wang Mo became a hero. Because this time, he not only saved Liu Jingwen's precarious position, but also allowed the composition department to receive a generous bonus. The company's task for Liu Jingwen is to enter the top 10 of the list. As long as there is a singer who can make it into the top 10, he will not be held accountable. However, if a third place is achieved on the list, the composition department will receive a bonus of 50,000. Second place, 100,000 yuan prize. First place, 200,000 yuan prize. It doesn't matter, won first place on the August newcomer chart, which means the composing department will receive a bonus of 200,000 yuan. According to convention, the bonus is divided half between the songwriter and the other half between department members. So Wang Mo was particularly happy. 100,000 yuan can solve the urgent problem. Of course, there is another thing that makes Wang Mo happy. Now that August has passed for more than a week, the download volume of No Matter What has reached 86,000. After deducting the 30% deduction from the platform, this 80,000 download volume can bring him more than 20,000 yuan in income according to the contract. Although this income is far from what he would earn as a top star, he knows that this is just the beginning. Later, I released 10 or 20 songs. When singers started to take on commercial performances. When the song is covered by other singers or reposted by other media or TV stations. Then, you will be able to truly make money without doing anything. Tilder. Thinking about the wonderful scene of receiving a lot of copyright fees in the future, Wang Mo couldn't help laughing out loud. Liu Junwen, who had been watching him closely, came over and asked, "You got your bonus? Are you happy?" Wang Mo said without hesitation, "Of course." Liu Junwen suddenly looked a little embarrassed, and whispered, "After you get the bonus, would it be convenient for you to lend me 50,000 yuan for emergency? I'll pay you back next month." Wang Mo was stunned. "Mr. Liu, are you still short of money?" Liu Junwen said awkwardly, "We didn't need it originally, but we overspent this month." Wang Mo was even more surprised. "Boss Liu, you basically go back and forth between the office and home 24 hours a day. How could you overspend? And you overspent by tens of thousands. Don't ask." Liu Junwen was furious and asked, "Will you lend it to me?" Wang Mo, okay, I'll lend it to you." "Yes, thanks." Liu Junwen seemed to breathe a sigh of relief. Then he announced the convening of a department meeting. The content of the meeting was simple. First, congratulations to Wang Mo for winning the song. Second, next, everyone has to prepare songs that will compete for the charts in September. The composition department is so miserable. 365 days a year, we are either writing songs or on our way to writing songs. Liu Junwen said solemnly, "Although we have achieved good results in August, we still cannot take the ranking competition in September lightly. The vocal department has already made a plan. In September, they plan to have 15 singers release songs. Our composition department needs to prepare 60 songs for them to choose from. It's still the original rule, 10 groups, each group prepares for songs for me." "Yes. Okay. Got it. This time, the composition department shook off the decadence of the past and became enthusiastic. Declare mission completed. Liu Junwen glanced at Wang Mo and said, "Next, you should have a good rest. This is the tradition of the composer department. If a composer has created a good song, he will basically take a break unless inspiration continues to burst out. This can free up the mind and slowly find inspiration, which is conducive to the next song creation. Wang Mo, no need to rest, I will continue to participate." Liu Junwen glared, "Do you still have inspiration?" Wang Mo, "Yeah. But just like last month, I won't write songs according to the singer's requirements, but will continue to express myself freely." Young and energetic. Liu Junwen said in his heart. "Once you succeed, you feel like you have won the world. Then be fearless. Just after writing a good song, I want to write a second good song with a seamless transition in between. Even an ace songwriter is not completely sure. Forget it, let this kid do whatever he wants. Failure once or twice can also dampen his enthusiasm." However, Liu Junwen was a little worried. If Wang Mo wrote the second song too badly, the guys in the vocal department would probably feel embarrassed, which would further prove that the song, "It Doesn't Matter," was not well written by Wang Mo, but was instead written by Hao Mingxing with extraordinary talent. It seems we can only take one step at a time. At that time, I will have to focus on the song that Wang Mo wrote. If it is not up to standard, I will stop this guy from releasing the song. Thinking of this, Liu Junwen nodded, "Okay, then you can continue to play freely." "Good." Wang Mo nodded in agreement. With Liu Junwen's approval, all he had to do next was to find a singer in the vocal department who could perform Invisible Wings. Then, release. After the meeting. As soon as Wang Mo returned to his seat, he saw Hao Mingxing, who had been waiting in front of his seat for a long time. Wang Mo smiled and said, "I'll tell you, you sing well." Hao Mingxing hummed, "But Brother Mo, you are the only one who warms me." Ahem. Wang Mo showed a serious expression on his face. "Brother Xing, let me reiterate again, I am not a warm-hearted man, really not. Please don't say similar things in the future." "I see." Hao Mingxing was a little confused. He was clearly praising the other party, but Wang Mo seemed unhappy. As expected, "I still don't know how to flatter." "Fine. Learn slowly." He handed over the gift box in his hand. "Brother Mo, here you go. Who gives gifts in the office area? You give it to me secretly." Wang Mo took a look at Hao Mingxing's gift-giving method and felt a little disappointed. He showed a righteous expression on his face. Brother Xing, are you questioning my character? Hao Mingxing said embarrassedly, I know you are different from ordinary people, Brother Mo, but I can only thank you in this way. It's actually nothing special. What is that? Wang Mo looked inside the gift box and saw only a bank card and a note. Hao Mingxing said, the bank card is my salary card. All my income will be deposited into this card in the future. But I have no use for the money. I just happen to know that you have been in trouble recently, so I am going to give it to you for emergency use. The password is your birthday. Wang Mo swallowed. This code was so clever that he was at a loss for words. Especially, who would give his salary card as a gift? He had only seen salary cards given to one kind of relationship, and it was not the relationship between him and Hao Mingxing. Instead of taking the bank card, he opened the note. There were a few words written on the note, if you need me, I will go through fire and water to help you. The handwriting is ordinary, but there is a resolute and sharp momentum revealed between the lines. Judge a person by his handwriting. Combined with Hao Mingxing's strong arm muscles. Wang Mo was surprised and asked, Brother Mo, you were a martial artist before, weren't you? Hao Mingxing smiled awkwardly, Brother Mo has a keen eye. My family is a martial arts family, and I have practiced kung fu for some years. But I am not interested in martial arts, but music. So when I grew up, I sang in bars and dance halls. Later, I was spotted by the company and joined the vocal department. It's just that I just joined the company and my voice was ruined. If it were someone else, I would have applied for termination of the contract and retired from the music industry. But martial artists have a stubborn heart, so I stayed in the company with a flattering face. Even though I was a cleaner, I felt that I was not far from my dream when I saw the people in the vocal club debuting one by one. I originally thought that I could only be a bystander in this life, but I didn't expect that you, Brother Mo, pulled me out of the abyss. So no matter what they say about you in the vocal club, for me, Brother Mo, you are my god. Thank you, thank you. Wang Mo said quickly, then put away the note. I will accept this note, you can take the bank card back. Hao Mingxing, Brother Mo, don't worry and accept it. It's something we both agreed to, and no one will gossip about it. Wang Mo shook his head, who do you think I am? Hao Mingxing, really? Wang Mo swallowed quietly and said righteously, I really don't want it. Hao Mingxing then took back the card, okay. Chapter 16, I'm sorry. After leaving the composition department, Hao Mingxing took out his mobile phone and made a call. I want to repay a favor, what should I do? What kind of favor? Thank you for saving my life. If you want money, give money. If you want power, give power. It's that simple. But the benefactor is very upright and unwilling to accept these vulgar things. Then you will serve him for the rest of your life. It's hard to serve. You are wrong in saying this. Is that so? Hao Mingxing hung up the phone, thoughtful. What's wrong with Wang Mo now? He thought for a long time. First, Wang Mo's reputation has collapsed now, and everyone will probably shout at him if he goes out. Second, Wang Mo has a very bad reputation now. Since everyone is calling for his death, Wang Mo's personal safety must be improved. If your reputation is very bad, you need to improve it. Hao Mingxing suddenly understood everything, his eyes lit up, and he left in high spirits. After Hao Mingxing left, Wang Mo stared at the direction he left for a long time before he looked away. I feel confused. He finally calmed himself down and began to look through the vocal club singers' information stored in the shared computer. In the singers' database, there is detailed information on all singers in the vocal department. From newcomers to superstars, no one is missing. For each singer, the following information is displayed: photo, height, weight, vocal range, timbre, representative works, and even several specially recorded a cappella recordings. In this way, the people in the composition department can clearly understand all aspects of the singer's characteristics and then customize songs for the corresponding singers. In the past, there was even information about Wang Mo. Of course, it has been cleared away like garbage now. Please help me find a good singer with a voice suitable for singing Invisible Wings. Wang Mo muttered something in a low voice and began the massive investigation process. Certainly. Eliminate the men first. In the following days, Wang Mo continued to select singers in the company. Several days passed in a flash. August 15th. Don't be happy too soon, it's the Gregorian calendar, not the Mid-Autumn Festival. On this day, Wang Mo finally found 5 singers who sounded suitable for singing Invisible Wings from the company's massive singer database. In fact, what Wang Mo most wanted was to find a female singer with a voice similar to Zhang Xiaohan, but unfortunately things did not go as planned. These 5 singers each have their own characteristics. But before the actual audition, Wang Mo was not sure who was the most suitable. The most difficult part for him now is that the composer does not have the right to let the singers audition one by one, the singers can only choose the songs. Of course, Wang Mo couldn't let the singers choose his own songs. He thought about it and made an electronic demo of Invisible Wings. Then he took the audio to find Liu Jingwen and said, "Mr. Liu, I have written my song, and I have found 5 singers who may be suitable for singing this song. Do you think there is any way to ask them to come and try to sing it?" "Oh." Liu Jingwen said, "Let me take a look at the song first. Where is the music score?" Wang Mo said, "This time, I recorded the song as an electronic demo for a more intuitive experience. The arrangement is also included. I have just sent it to your email. Please take a look first." After saying that, he left the office. Liu Jingwen was a little surprised. Made an electronic sample. Even the arrangement is done. Only then did he remember that Wang Mo also took charge of the lyrics, composition and arrangement of the last song, It Doesn't Matter. Even the arrangement is pretty good. This kid is quite versatile. Liu Jingwen calmed himself down and opened his email. Sure enough, there was a new email in it that Wang Mo had sent a few minutes ago. Invisible Wings. After downloading the audio file, Liu Jingwen took a look at the title of the song and was confused. The name doesn't matter. I put on my headphones and turned on the audio. Soon, the song was over. Liu Jingwen showed a surprised expression on his face. He originally thought that the probability of Wang Mo writing a good second song in such a short time was extremely low, and it was even possible that the song would fail to meet his standard due to his complacency. But this song sounds surprisingly good. Although it is inspirational, it does not have the howling and roaring that most inspirational songs advocate. It only has gentle confession and the excitement of seeing the rainbow after the storm. At least, he felt it sounded better than It Doesn't Matter. He couldn't appreciate It Doesn't Matter. Of course, because the singing is electronically synthesized, it sounds a bit rough, but it does not hinder Liu Jingwen's judgment. This song might be really good. Liu Jingwen said firmly. Wang Mo is a good kid. What a pity. If Wang Mo had not gone the route of relying on his looks and had joined the composition department earlier, he would have been an excellent composer now, right? But the next second, Liu Jingwen's expression froze. Because he saw a sentence in the email. Possible singers suitable for this song: Li Yating, He Ji, Chen Yiying, Zheng Wanru, Su Xueyao. Other singers are not considered except these 5. Liu Jingwen rubbed his eyebrows. "Brother, do you think you are the boss of our composition department?" He immediately called Wang Mo to his office and said, "Wang Mo, I listened to the song and it's pretty good. But according to you, do you want to have 5 singers audition and then choose the most suitable one to sing this song?" Wang Mo said, "Yes." Liu Jingwen said, "It's probably difficult to do. It's always the singers who choose the songs, not us composers. You've done it the other way around. Especially the 5 singers you picked, except for Chen Yiying and Su Xueyao, who can barely be considered newcomers. The other 3 are veteran singers, and He Ji is even a second-tier singer. It's impossible for them to put aside their pride to audition and then choose for you. It's good to be selected. If we don't get elected, where will we put our face?" Wang Mo smiled and said, "Let's give it a try. Please help me contact the 5 of them so that they can listen to the electronic demo first and then make a decision. If they still don't agree to audition by then, I won't force them." "Okay, I'll help you contact them," Liu Jingwen said. What surprised him a little was, when they heard that Wang Mo had written a new song and was selecting singers for the song, all 5 singers agreed without hesitation and said they could come over to listen to the electronic demo. After all, It Doesn't Matter is still ranked first on the current newcomer list. So the songs written by Wang Mo are still somewhat tempting. Except Zheng Wanru and Su Xueyao, who are not in the company, the other 3 will be here soon, Liu Jingwen said. 10 minutes later. In a conference room. Wang Mo, Liu Jingwen, Li Yating, He Ji and Chen Yiying gathered together, and an electronic demo of Invisible Wings was playing on a computer. Soon, the audio ended. Wang Mo looked at the three singers and motioned for them to express their opinions. He was the most famous, and she spoke first. I want this song. Liu Junwen's eyes lit up and he signaled Wang Mo to agree quickly. This is a second-tier singer. Compared with Hao Mingxing, his status is completely different. If He could sing Wang Mo's songs, it would definitely be good news for Wang Mo. Not to mention anything else, if Wang Mo can gain He's appreciation and the two of them work together for a long time in the future, Wang Mo will be able to gain a certain say even in the vocal department. However, Wang Mo smiled slightly. Sister Ji, can you try the voice first? If your voice is suitable, I will sing the song for you. He raised an eyebrow. What if the tone is not suitable? Wang Mo, if it's inappropriate, I can only apologize. Oh. He looked at Wang Mo with an intriguing smile. If other composers dared to say the same thing, she would probably get angry immediately. But for Wang Mo, the top star she once only looked up to, she still controlled her emotions. She smiled and said, although I feel that the song you wrote is good, it's not good enough for me to fight for it at all costs. I can find other composers who can also write songs of this level, and they don't need auditions. In this case, I can only say sorry. After saying that, she stood up, nodded to the two of them, and left the meeting room. Goodbye. Wang Mo greeted him. He also waved, goodbye. Chapter 17, Candidates Confirmed. The smile on Wang Mo's face remained unchanged. After He left, he looked at Li Yating and Chen Yiying and asked, what do you two think? He originally thought that these two people would not agree to the audition like He. If that was the case, then he would have no choice but to find another way. Unexpectedly, Li Yating spoke first, let me try. After that, she began to sing, every time, I am strong in the wandering loneliness. Every time, even if I am hurt, I don't shed tears. Sang a few lines. Wang Mo motioned to stop. Li Yating has a good voice and is very talented. But it is more of a sweet style. It doesn't have the penetrating and sonorous singing style that I want, like Zhang Xiaohan. He shook his head, sorry, this song may not be suitable for you. Li Yating acted calmly, it doesn't matter, it's just that I'm not strong enough. Wang Mo smiled slightly, don't underestimate yourself. Your ability is very good, but it just doesn't match this song. If you believe me, if I have a song suitable for you in the future, I will invite you to try it again. Sure. Li Yating exchanged contact information with Wang Mo before leaving. Wang Mo looked at the last singer, Chen Yiying. Chen Yiying stood up and said with a wry smile, my voice is similar to Li Yating's. Since she is not suitable, it seems that I am not suitable either. You should find someone else. Wang Mo didn't force it, okay. After all three of them left, Liu Junwen had a look of disappointment. Why are you so stubborn? You should have agreed to He's request. He is a second-tier singer. If you gave her this song, with her status, there is a 50% chance that it will be in the top 10 of the new song chart next month. You missed a great opportunity. If He could sing Invisible Wings and make the song top 10 on the new song chart in September, then Wang Mo will become a composer whose two songs enter the top 10 for 2 consecutive months in August and September. What an honor this is! Wang Mo said, He didn't audition, so I can't be sure if she fits the song. How can I give her a song? You. Liu Junwen could only sigh. All three failed to match. Then only Jing Wanru and Su Shuiyao are left. On the third day, Jing Wanru rushed back from an event outside the city and agreed to the audition. Pity. Wang Mo was still not satisfied. In this way, Su Shuiyao was the only one left, and she became his last hope. If Su Shuiyao is not good enough, Wang Mo will have to lower the standard and let Li Yating sing. As long as she sings a few more times and adjusts the sound a few more times, the effect should be acceptable. 1 day. 2 days. Several days passed in the blink of an eye. There were only 3 days left in August. When Wang Mo was about to contact Li Yating to record a song, he received news. Su Shuiyao finally rushed back to the company from out of town. Wang Mo met Su Shuiyao without saying a word. When he saw Su Shuiyao for the first time, even Wang Mo's eyes showed a hint of surprise. The girl was much prettier than the photo in the computer profile. She was not very tall, only 1.62 meters tall, but she looked refreshing and capable, especially her eyes were very clear and bright. Brother Mo, I'm sorry. I was really busy this month, so I got back to the company a little late. After seeing Wang Mo, Su Shuya bent down repeatedly to apologize. At the same time, she secretly looked at this top star who she had heard so much about before. So handsome. Wang Mo looked at her seriously and said, "You should still be a newcomer, right? Why are there so many announcements?" Su Shuya was a little embarrassed. "I don't have any announcements, I'm just performing for a living. Moving for money." Well, actually, the competition in the vocal club is very fierce. If the one or two songs given to you by the company don't make a name for yourself, your chances of debuting are basically cut off. People like me who have been in the vocal club for more than a year but still haven't made any achievements are the most embarrassing. I'm not considered a newcomer, but I'm not qualified as an old hand either. Su Shuya's voice was very clear and pleasant. She was clearly talking about something sad, but she couldn't hear any complaints. So, if we want to survive in the company, we have to do all kinds of work. It's summer vacation now, and there are many company opening celebrations, wedding banquets, and entrance banquets. Singers are often needed to sing one or two songs to liven up the atmosphere, so I'm very busy. Wang Mo understood. Really? As long as you don't make a name for yourself, everyone's life experience is not so good. Soon, the two got down to business. Wang Mo said, "I have already explained the basic situation to you, and I have also sent you the electronic sample in advance. What do you think?" Su Shuya said, "I like this song very much, but I don't know if I can sing it well. Can you try singing a few lines?" "Okay." Su Shuya took a sip of water to moisten her throat, and then began to sing. After just singing the first 2 lines, Wang Mo's eyes lit up. When this little girl sang, she actually expressed the spirit of perseverance and persistence in the song. Her voice was clear and recognizable. Although the penetrating power is not strong enough, now it is just a cappella, and with a post-production modification, it can basically meet my expectations. Soon, the high notes arrived. A loud and clear voice pierced my eardrums, and it was actually comparable to the original singer's voice in my memory. Of course, what moved him most was Su Shuya's emotional expression when she was singing. It seemed that she had really experienced various setbacks in her life, so the emotions contained in her singing were quite appropriate. Wang Mo showed surprise on his face. Done. I waited for more than 10 days and finally I was not disappointed. Soon, Su Shuya finished singing, and she looked at Wang Mo with some trepidation. "Brother Mo." Wang Mo did not answer, but asked, "Su Shuya, let me ask a very important question first. Do you accept that the singer and the songwriter share the profits equally?" Su Shuya was stunned. "You mean, after the company divides the profits of a song, the singer gets 50% and the composer gets 50%? No." Wang Mo shook his head. "It's an equal share between the singer, the lyricist, and the composer. In other words, apart from the company's share, you can only get the remaining 1/3. Whether it is the Earth in the previous life or the blue planet today, the producer and arranger of a song do not enjoy a share of the profit distribution, but only receive a one-time payment. So even though many people think that music arrangement is important, it still cannot be counted in the profit sharing, and there is no copyright for music arrangement." Su Shuya was silent for a while, then looked up and asked, "Can you tell me, is Brother Xing's share the same?" Wang Mo said, "Yes." Su Shuya said, "Then I can accept it." Wang Mo finally showed a bright smile on his face. "In that case, this song is handed over to you. I will send you the complete score later. You can get familiar with it for a few days. After you have fully mastered the song, we will start recording immediately. We will try to release it as soon as possible." "Okay." When Su Shuya heard this, an excited expression appeared on her face. "Thank you, Brother Mo, for your trust. I will go back and practice singing now, and I will definitely not let you down." Wang Mo smiled and said, "I'll wait and see." Su Shuya nodded repeatedly, and then hurried towards the vocal department. But after she had taken a few steps, she suddenly remembered something. It was already the end of August, and if she became familiar with the songs for a few more days, wouldn't August be over? "So after I finish recording the song and do some post-production sound editing, when the master tape is ready, it will probably be at least September, right? By that time, it will be basically impossible to release a song and compete for the charts." Then Wang Mo just said that she would try to release the song as soon as possible? What's the meaning? Su Shuya was a little confused. Chapter 18, Song Successfully Released. Originally, Wang Mo thought that it would take Su Shuya at least 4 or 5 days to master the song. Unexpectedly, Just 2 days later, he received a call from the other party, saying that he could start recording. Su Shuya performed very well. It can even be said that it exceeded Wang Mo's expectations. If the impression Hamingxin gave him at first was the stunning smoky voice, then Su Shuya's singing might not sound so outstanding at first, but when you immerse yourself in her singing, you will be unconsciously infected by her emotional expression and then feel the same way. Listen to music. First, listen to the melody. Second, listen to the emotions. And now when Su Shuya sings Invisible Wings, she can be said to have both. The recording went pretty smoothly. Even with Wang Mo's attitude of striving for perfection, it only took him one morning to record the song. Since Wang Mo has a complete arrangement, post-production won't take too long. He estimated that the finished product would be ready in 3 to 5 days. During this period, Yuan Xiong came to see Wang Mo again. He said that the live broadcast issue has basically been dealt with, but the live broadcast date will have to be postponed, and it is estimated that it will officially start in mid to late September. Because although it has been more than a month since Wang Mo's house collapsed, the online discussions about him have basically calmed down. But the longer the time cools down, the better it is for him. Otherwise, he may collapse again. Of course, there is no problem with Wang Mo. He didn't have much expectations for the live broadcast in the first place. What can I live stream? I can't play the piano, chess, calligraphy, painting, singing or dancing. Live streaming is so lonely. Before Yuan Xiong left, he suddenly asked, Wang Mo, I heard that you wrote another song and asked several singers to audition. You even rejected the singer He Ji's request. Wang Mo, you know everything. Yuan Xiong, nonsense, how could I not know? This matter has angered many singers in the vocal music department. They think you are too arrogant. Not only did you choose the singers yourself, but you also rejected He Ji. This is challenging the authority of the vocal music department. Wang Mo shook his head and laughed. It's not that I'm arrogant, it's them. I just asked for a chance to have an equal dialogue, but they couldn't accept it. Yuan Xiong, do you really want the composition department to stand up? Wang Mo, you should have stood up. Yuan Xiong looked Wang Mo up and down, and touched Wang Mo's body in several places. Then he said in surprise, why do I feel like I don't know you anymore? You used to be a terminally lazy person who would rather lie down than stand up to pee. Now you are working hard and even hope to change the industry. You can work hard, this is even more outrageous than pigs flying. Wang Mo was speechless. September 5th. Wang Mo received the news that Invisible Wings had been completed. He listened to the final result and immediately called Su Shuya, the song is ready. Go find Mr. Chen right now and ask him to contact the relevant staff to release the song. Su Shuya didn't react for a moment. Brother Mo, what did you say? Wang Mo repeated it again. Su Shuya said blankly, release the song now? But the competition for the September new song chart has already started for 5 days. New songs have the best chance of ranking on the charts only if they are released on the first day of each month. Otherwise, when the popularity of the previous song increases, it will be almost impossible for the following songs to catch up. Only some small singers or wandering singers who have no confidence in competing for the charts will avoid the fierce competition for the charts in the first few days and release songs at another time. As a signed singer of Yunhai Media, Su Shuya can basically get the company's resources to promote her if she releases a song on the first day, pushing her to hit the charts. But releasing a song on the 5th? It is like a drop of water falling into the ocean and being submerged in an instant. Don't say that the company has no promotional resources. Even if it does, it will be of no use. Wang Mo smiled and said, post the song, listen to me. Su Shuya swallowed her saliva, but finally did not ask any more questions. Instead, she nodded, okay, I'll go find Mr. Chen. Hang up the phone. Wang Mo looked at the audio of Invisible Wings on the computer with a calm expression. For this song, does the release date depend on timing? Vulgar. Half an hour later, in the vocal department manager's office. Chen Lun took off his headphones and nodded. The song sounds pretty good to me and has some potential. But are you sure you want to release it now? Su Shuya, yeah. Chen Lun, you have to think about it carefully. If you release the song now, the company will not give you any promotional resources because it is a pure waste. In this way, you will not be able to compete for the song charts. My suggestion is, release the song in October. As he spoke, he felt a little surprised. He didn't expect that after Wang Mo finished writing It Doesn't Matter, he could write another song of good quality in such a short time. It seems that this kid does have some talent in composing music. Of course, it was just some talent, and he didn't think the song would have hit the top 10 even if it was released in October. Top 10. It's too difficult. In addition to absolute strength, huge funds are also needed for publicity and promotion. It even involves a certain element of luck. For example, in September this year, all 15 singers who released songs through Yunhai Media were wiped out again. Fortunately, Hao Mingxing won the first place on the new song chart in August, so Qian Lun could talk to Su Shuiyao here calmly, otherwise he might have been pulled away by the top management for a lecture. Su Shuiyao said, "I still insist on releasing the song now." Qian Lun frowned. "Shuiyao, I don't know why you insist on releasing a song in September. But you should know that in the past year, you have released 2 new songs, and both failed to make it to the charts. It was originally difficult for you to get a song and release it. It was Wang Mo who insisted on giving the song to you, so you had the third chance to release a song. If you don't cherish this opportunity, the probability of your debut in the future will be very small. Because the company will never waste resources on you again. In addition, there is another key factor: because you have released songs before, you are not considered a newcomer now. You have lost the qualification to compete for the newcomer list. You can only compete with a group of big names for the new song list. The new song list is the real battle between dragons and tigers, which is more than 10 times more intense than the newcomer list. I am sure that no matter how good your song is, it will not even make a sound after it is released. Waste of time. Waste of energy. It's a waste of resources. Qian Lun said, "Waste," 3 times in a row, using a very serious tone. Su Shuiyao lowered her head and said nothing. Qian Lun suddenly asked, "Is it Wang Mo who insists on releasing the song now? You are a singer. Why do you listen to him? This is your song, you have to make your own decision, understand? Wang Mo writes songs in the composition department just for fun. Does he really make money from this? Does he become famous from this? So he can release songs at any time because he doesn't care about the ranking and the ranking is useless to him. But you are different." Su Shuiyao still didn't speak. Qian Lun rubbed his eyebrows. What's wrong with Wang Mo? Has she used some magic potion to make her 2 singers obey her? Okay, I've said all the advice I should give. You can take care of yourself. Qian Lun shook his head helplessly. He waved his hand and asked Su Shuiyao to go back. It was 3 o'clock in the afternoon. In the composition department, Wang Mo was lying on a chair with his mind wandering around the world. Drop tilde tilde tilde. The system's voice sounded in my mind. Congratulations to the host for successfully releasing the song Invisible Wings and triggering a new task. Task content: make Invisible Wings enter the top 3 of the new song list in September and gain more than 100,000 reputation points. Completing the task will reward you with 2 bronze treasure chests. The sudden voice made Wang Mo shudder. The song has been released. He nodded secretly. The company's efficiency is really fast. The song was produced in the morning and released in the afternoon. Then, he looked at the system's tasks and frowned slightly. It shouldn't be a problem to get into the top 3 of the new song list. But getting more than 100,000 reputation points. That's a bit difficult, right? He roughly calculated that the reputation that It Doesn't Matter brought him was about 20,000 in the whole month of August. The main reason is that the composers of Blue Star are too inconspicuous. Except for some colleagues, 99% of the fans will not pay attention to who their composer is when listening to the songs. Even if they occasionally glance at the composer's name, they will not care. As a result, although It Doesn't Matter won the first place on the newcomer list, it only earned him 20,000 reputation points. Therefore, Wang Mo thinks it is too difficult for Invisible Wings to gain 100,000 reputation points. Unless people notice the name of the composer, Wu Yang. Chapter 19, Let the Bullets Fly for a While. Wang Mo hasn't been to the vocal club these days. The vocal section was anything but calm. The main thing is that he offered to write the second song for Wang Mo, but was rejected by him. Then, Wang Mo gave the song to the unknown Su Shuiyao. I don't know how the news got out, but soon everyone in the vocal department knew about it. Floating. Fuck, he thinks he's still the top star. It's really drifting away. Sister Ji took the initiative to ask for his song, and he refused to give it to her, but he took the initiative to give it to a singer who was far inferior to Sister Ji. I heard that Sister Ji didn't say anything on the surface, but she was really angry. Who wouldn't be angry? Wang Mo really thinks that he can do whatever he wants just because his last song, It Doesn't Matter, ranked first on the newcomer chart. In fact, It Doesn't Matter should be thanked for Hamingxing's gifted voice, otherwise it would be nothing. Look at the other singers in the company, no one can sing this song well, only Hamingxing can do it. However, this wave of discussion has not yet passed. The next wave of even more shocking news came. Just at 3 o'clock this afternoon, Su Shueya released a new song. The name of the new song is Invisible Wings. The lyricist and composer of the new song is Wu Yang. It is obvious that this song was written by Wang Mo, and it is also the song that Wang Mo refused to give to He Ji. Then, the office area exploded. Did I hear it right? Su Shueya is releasing a new song today. What is this operation? Has she completely given up on charting? Oh my god, I don't understand what this is. Releasing a new song on the 5th is just a waste of time. In my opinion, it's normal for Su Shueya to release a song today. Because she can only play badly. Why? Su Shueya has already released 2 songs before, so she can't be considered a newcomer. In this case, her song can only compete for the new song chart. Everyone, take a look at the new song chart this month. It's a complete fight between gods. Not to mention Su Shueya, even if Sister Ji releases a song, she will most likely be suppressed. What you said makes absolutely no sense. Since Su Shueya feels that she has no chance of competing for the charts, she can just release the song in October. Why is she in such a hurry? Maybe she has great confidence in Wang Mo. How are you confident? I can say this, even if Wang Mo writes another song comparable to It Doesn't Matter, it will still have no chance of competing for the new song charts if it is released 5 days later. This discussion is not just in the vocal department. Soon it spread to the composition department as well. However, the employees in the composition department were much more friendly in their comments. After all, Wang Mo had won everyone a bonus of 100,000 yuan last month. A man who eats someone's food should be grateful. Be lenient towards others. But even so, everyone still can't understand why Wang Mo is so anxious to release a song. Liu Jingwen rushed to Wang Mo in a hurry. Brother, I call you big brother. Why did you release the song today? Wang Mo, no. Liu Jingwen, of course not. Wang Mo, but it has been released. Liu Jingwen looked at Wang Mo's innocent look and wanted to strangle him to death. Do you know what releasing a song on September 5th means? It means that you will no longer be on the song charts. It means that a good song has been ruined by you. It means that all the fame accumulated from the previous song, It Doesn't Matter, has been consumed by you. You are too willful. Too willful. Your last song had such good results. If this song had been released on the 1st, I could have talked to Mr. Chen and asked the publicity department to give you more and better resources for promotion. Even if you didn't give the song to He Ji, you could have made it to the top 10 of the new artist list. But now, it's all gone. Alas, you have ruined a good hand of cards. Wang Mo didn't say anything. Liu Jingwen talked for a while, then said unwillingly, forget it, I still have to give it a try. Now I will go to Chen Lun to ask for resources. Although the promotion is a little late, it is better than no promotion. Let's see if we can get this song into the top 50 of the new artist list. If it can get into the top 50, it will also give me some comfort. After saying that, he turned and left. Wang Mo shouted, Mr. Liu, I forgot to tell you that Su Shueya is not a newcomer. She has released songs before, so her songs can only compete on the new song list. Liu Jingwen slipped and almost fell flat on his face. After Liu Jingwen left, Wang Mo opened the cloud network. Because he heard that the new song chart in September seemed very intense, he wanted to go and see what was going on. First, I checked out Invisible Wings. As everyone expected, this song was drowned in a sea of songs as soon as it was released. On Yinhuang's new song chart, any song that can make it into the top 500 will have its real-time ranking displayed on the song page. But at this moment, there is no ranking data for Invisible Wings. This means that it has not even reached the top 500 threshold. Starting from the 500th place, Wang Mo flipped through the list bit by bit. After seeing this, he finally understood why Liu Jingwen felt dizzy when he heard him say that Invisible Wings could only compete on the new song chart. It can be said that even the songs that make it into the top 500 are no less popular than the top 50 on the newcomer list. Because every singer basically has his or her own fan traffic. Just based on this, it is not something that newcomers can compare to. When Wang Mo turned to the top 100 songs on the new song list, the data of the songs here was comparable to the top 10 on the new singer list. Many singers also became some minor celebrities. That's amazing. Wang Mo nodded secretly. He randomly clicked on a few songs and listened to a few lines. The quality was acceptable. It can be said that entering the top 100 of the new song chart has become a world of competition for major entertainment companies. For ordinary independent singers, no matter how good their songs are, if they don't have opportunities, it won't matter much if they are in the top 100. Looking at the entire music scene, is there any famous singer who climbed up step by step from the bottom without signing a contract with a company? No. Not one. Any independent singer with a little talent will be snatched up by major entertainment companies. Without the packaging, promotion and advertising of big companies, the probability of an independent singer becoming successful in the music industry is not just close to zero, but truly zero. Wang Mo noticed. Starting from the top 200 on the new song list, all the singers are contracted artists of major entertainment companies. Independent singers can't even make it into the top 200. Moving further up the list, Wang Mo gradually saw many familiar names in the entertainment industry. Quican, Shui Miao, Yu Hui, He Junkai. A preliminary estimate. There are as many as 20 or 30 famous people in the music industry. As for the top 10 new songs, there are 6 second-tier singers, 3 first-line singers. The current number 1 singer is a quasi-superstar in the music scene, named Yi Yuanhang. In just 5 days, Yi Yuanhang's new song has been played 5 million times. However, the second and third ranked songs were also sung by 2 popular first-line singers. Second place, 4.62 million views. Third place, 4.39 million views. The gap between the top 3 can be said to be not too big, so at this moment on the new song chart, 2 first-line stars and 1 quasi-king are competing fiercely. Everyone wants to be number 1. The first place on the new song list is far more valuable than the first place on the new artist list. Even the top 10 singers are all working hard, with those at the front wanting to maintain their positions and those at the back wanting to go further. It is no exaggeration to say that September's new song chart is a battle of gods. Great, great. Wang Mo nodded again, still without much emotion in his heart. Since it is a fight between gods, let the gods on the list fight for a few more days. Otherwise, there will be no chance to fight. So what if the song is released 5 days late? So what if the new song chart is competitive? Because in the Chinese music scene, Wang Mo has never believed in a second song as much as she believed in Invisible Wings. In the previous life. Solo performance at the 2007 Spring Festival Gala. The spiritual pillar of the 2008 earthquake. The topic of the college entrance examination essay in 2009. Any song can become a masterpiece if it can achieve any one of these goals. But Invisible Wings has 3 of them. Look at the music scene. There is no better. So, Wang Mo didn't feel worried at all. Let the bullets fly for a while. Chapter 20, Who Can Resist a Beautiful Girl? On September 6th, the day after Invisible Wings was released, there was no movement on the song. September 7th, also an ordinary day. In the company, many voices began to spread. Pounce. Can you not pounce? That's right. This month has been a fierce competition. If the release of the song is delayed for a few days, even Sister Ji will fail. Wang Mo didn't care about these discussions. But he paid special attention to the data of Invisible Wings. Plays, 358 times. Downloads, 122 times. Collections, 220 times. The download to play ratio reached an astonishing 1:3. This means that for every 3 people who listen to a song, 1 has downloaded it. There are more than a dozen comments in the comment section. Starlight, such a beautiful song, why is there no one singing it? A good song is not popular. My best friend's mistake, prediction, this song will be a hit. If it becomes a hit, kick me. Out of print good man, it really sounds good. I'll promote it and see if it works. Based on these data, Wang Mo is certain, even though the world has changed, the impression this song makes on the public remains unchanged. September 8th. Wang Mo received a message on his phone. Your savings card with the last number 1314 received a salary of 59,012 yuan at 10:01 on September 8, and the balance is 59,012.5 yuan. This is his income for August, including a basic salary of 5,000 yuan and a share of 54,000 yuan. The company was supposed to pay salaries on the 10th, but it happened to fall on the weekend, so salaries were paid early. As for the 100,000 yuan bonus he had given out before, he lent 50,000 yuan to Liu Jingwen and returned 50,000 yuan to Yuan Xiong. Before salary was paid, there was only 50 cents left in the card. Throughout August, the download volume of It Doesn't Matter reached 215,000 times, more than double the second place's 81,000 times. This is also the source of Wang Mo's share of more than 50,000 yuan. It's a bit small. Wang Mo frowned. I have my own villa and I have to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars in mortgage repayments every month. However, Wang Mo knows that the potential of It Doesn't Matter has not yet been fully tapped. When Hao Mingxing receives commercial performances, when other channels use this song, and when the song becomes popular or even a classic, her income will skyrocket. And his second song has been released. How much money can Invisible Wings make for me? Wang Mo counted on his fingers, but couldn't figure it out. Anyway, he was sure that there were definitely many more than It Doesn't Matter. Not to mention other songs, there are not many singers who have covered It Doesn't Matter, but there are a lot of singers who have covered Invisible Wings. If a singer sings a cover version of a song, he or she will receive a huge amount of copyright fees. If 10 singers cover the song, there will be 10 copyright fees. Zhu Peng. Yes, that's the guy who listened to It Doesn't Matter with HD 820 headphones. Ever since he worked as a fan group administrator for a month in July, it has become like an addiction and he can't stop. It's a pity that in August, Happy and Painful discovered the song It Doesn't Matter and took his administrator back. Later, It Doesn't Matter showed great fighting power and topped the newcomer list, which also proved that Happy to Suffer was indeed a good vision. This is also the significance of the existence of the Discover a One group. When seeing members of your group discover a hidden good song and crush those of famous singers, everyone feels an inexplicable sense of pride. Zhu Peng was convinced that he had lost his administrator position, but he was unwilling to give in. Therefore, when September began, he devoted all his energy to finding songs. He spends 20 hours out of 24 hours in the music library, revising new songs, vowing to find the buried good songs and then take back the administrator. For this reason, he even rejected his girlfriend's invitation to lie in bed with him and look at the luminous watch. However, several days passed and Zhu Peng still found nothing. September's charts can be described as a battle of gods, with many good songs. However, after 5 or 6 days, neither Zhu Peng nor the 2,000 members of the Discover No. 1 group were able to find a good song that was recognized as buried in the group. During this period, many group members posted songs they discovered, but they were not recognized by group members. In this way, the group management in September is still happily suffering. It's so painful. I need to watch some inspirational videos to replenish my blood. Zhu Peng rubbed his bloodshot eyes. Feeling myself becoming decadent. Every time he felt demotivated and depressed, he would go to Douyin and watch some motivational videos to regain his energy. For example, a certain star cut his finger while recording a variety show, but he insisted on finishing the recording, touching millions of fans. A businessman went bankrupt, but still borrowed 200 million yuan from the bank and made a comeback. Too many. After watching the video, Zhu Peng felt that the pain he had experienced was not worth mentioning, and he was instantly full of energy. Open Douyin. Because he has already established this account, the system recommends to him by default all inspirational short videos. In fact, Zhu Peng has several Douyin accounts. One that specializes in inspirational content. One is dedicated to watching Odabia carrying bananas and repairing cars. One who appreciates beauty. 3 accounts, I wouldn't sell them even for $1 million. After watching a few motivational videos, he felt much better. I was just about to close Douyin and go to the music library to find songs again. He slid down subconsciously, and then his eyes froze. The reason is, the girl in the video is so beautiful. Who can resist a beautiful girl while watching Douyin? Just a look. Zhu Peng thought to himself, and was also curious about why this girl appeared in his inspirational category. The video was posted 5 minutes ago. Likes, 12. Comments, 3. Collection, 5. Retweets, 5. Glancing at the text column, he understood. It is now September, the beginning of the new semester. He is a young student who has just entered university. Because he was admitted to a 211 university, he made a video to show his journey of finally seeing the rainbow after experiencing the storm. Videos are made up of dozens of photos. This kind of inspirational content is very common in Douyin. Content begins. The first one is a photo of the girl's hometown, which is backward, dilapidated and surrounded by heavy mountains. The narration reads, "I was born in a peasant family in Yunnan province in 2005. My parents went out to work early, and I became a left-behind child. When I was 5 years old, my parents died in a car accident. My grandmother passed away due to excessive grief, and I became an orphan from a left-behind child." Seeing this, Zhu Peng felt a little touched. Then, before I knew it, background music started playing. Every time, I am strong in the wandering loneliness. Every time, even if I was hurt, I didn't shed tears. The music fits the mood of the picture so well that Zhu Peng subconsciously becomes more serious. But at this moment he didn't pay attention to the background music, but looked at the pictures carefully. Chapter 21, Where does the background music come from? In the video, the pictures slide at a speed of 1 frame every 5 seconds. Second picture, the girl started to be self-reliant at the age of 5, going up the mountain to chop firewood. In the third picture, he cooked by himself and his face was completely blackened by the smoke. The fourth picture shows eating while reading a book. The song enters my ears. I know I have always had a pair of invisible wings. Take me flying over despair tilde tilde tilde. Although the girl was young, she was not defeated by life, but started her own tenacious life. In the fifth picture, she draws when she has time, drawing her dreams. The sixth picture. The seventh picture. She had a breakdown. She was desperate. She had gone through all kinds of bitterness and pain, but she still managed to get through it. Don't think about it, they have a beautiful sun. I see that the sunset changes every day. I know I have always had a pair of invisible wings. Take me flying and give me hope. Many children of the same age have parents and a good life. But the girl was not jealous. Because she also has her own beauty. When she chops wood, she can see flowers all over the mountains. When she plants, she can enjoy the caress of the breeze. When she makes a fire, she can feel the warmth of the flames. She has grown up. Picture 15, admitted to a key junior high school at the age of 12. Picture 16, at the age of 15, I was admitted to the best high school in the county. The last picture, at the age of 18, which was this year's college entrance examination, she was admitted to a 211 university with a score of 601, becoming the only key university student in the entire county. In the photo, the ugly duckling has finally grown into the beautiful swan it is today. I finally see all my dreams come true. Chasing the young. The singing is so loud. I finally fly. Look carefully without fear. Just fly as far as you can wherever there is wind tilde tilde tilde. The singing voice suddenly changed from being slow and low at the beginning to being loud and clear. It was as if a warm current crashed into Zhu Peng's heart, giving him goosebumps all over his body. Watch the girl grow up step by step. Watch her finally get her reward after all the hardship. Watching her finally succeed. Zhu Peng actually had the urge to cry. Woo woo tilde tilde tilde. Why did a real person appear in his motivational video? How could such a fragile person endure such an emotional shock? Zhu Peng wiped away his red tears. Suddenly, the whole person froze in place. No. I seem to have overlooked something. I have actually watched a lot of similar motivational videos before, and even the internet has been flooded with such plot content, but why do I feel particularly moved today? Am I becoming more and more sexy? I finally flew. Look carefully without fear. Fly as far as the wind blows. Invisible wings make dreams last longer than the sky. Leave a wish for yourself to imagine tilde tilde tilde. The singing became louder and louder, with a resounding power that seemed to fill the whole world with sunshine. As Zhu Peng listened, he closed his eyes, his face full of emotion. But soon, he suddenly opened his eyes and finally realized what he had overlooked and why he was emotionally fragile today. Where's the background music? This music? Is this background music? Zhu Peng realized the reason why he was emotionally fragile today. It's not that he's too sexy. Although the content of the video is very inspiring, what really touched him was the background music. The penetrating power is too strong. Even at this moment, the song full of strength and hope was still lingering in his mind, making him feel extraordinary warmth and strength. Is it a hallucination? Zhu Peng swallowed. He has read countless songs, but few of them can have such a great impact on his soul. To prove that I'm not hallucinating, he opened several motivational videos with terrible content and added this background music. A miracle happened. The original video had ordinary content, but with this song as background music, the overall atmosphere suddenly changed, and the depth of the content was improved by several levels. Even though Zhu Peng was mentally prepared, his scalp still tingled at this moment. This song. His throat suddenly felt dry. When was this song? Not only himself, but even the 2,000 experienced explorers of Discoverer 1 failed to discover it. In Zhu Peng's opinion, this song is most likely a song that has been released for a long time but has not attracted much attention. This kind of thing is not uncommon in the music industry. Many good songs are not noticeable at the time of release, and they suddenly become popular several years later. For example, The Earth in Wang Mo's Previous Life. Kiss Everywhere by Miriam Young. Lady Shixiang by Feng Wang Chuanqi. Peach Blossom Promise by Deng Ziki. Wait, some of these songs only became popular many years later. He fixed his eyes on the bottom grid of the phone and saw clearly the name of the song on the soundtrack, Invisible Wings. It's a habit. Zhu Peng immediately opened the cloud network and started searching for songs. Soon, Invisible Wings came into view. Release date, September 5, 2023. As he read on, his eyes became straight. Number 5. Wasn't he it just 2 days ago? New song? What the hell? Zhu Peng kicked his girlfriend who was approaching him and sent her flying. Then he opened the group of Discoverer number 1 at lightning speed. Brothers, my administrator. There were a lot of question marks in the group. Darpeng Zanchi has withdrawn a message and cast a forgetfulness spell on you. Guys, check out this song. Zhu Peng calmed himself down before sending out the link of Invisible Wings on the cloud network, and also sent out the inspirational video he had just watched. There were a lot of responses right away. Little Bird, Brother Peng, you haven't given up yet. I love Brother Peng, I admire Brother Peng's dedication to digging, but it's already the 8th, and all the good songs have been discovered. Take a break and don't overwork yourself. There is rice in the sand, stop struggling, there are no surprises in September. Suffering happily, har har, Peng hasn't given up on finding songs yet. But I'm sorry, it seems I have to continue to be the administrator this month. But only a few minutes passed. Suddenly, the amount of information in the group suddenly began to surge. It can be said that the outbreak of group messages is no less severe than the last time, It Doesn't Matter, was discovered, and it may even be worse. Brother Peng, where did you find this song? The penetrating power of the song made my hair stand on end. I cried after watching the video. The video, combined with the music, is simply a tear-jerker. I have never been a fan of inspirational songs. I always think they are empty in general. But listening to this song really touched my heart. I have a pair of invisible wings that carry me over despair. Hearing this, tears welled up in my eyes. Of course, after the excitement, all the talents looked at the song's information, new song. Finally, someone shouted in the group voice, who is so willful? Such a good song that can be compared to a classic at first listen is actually released on September 5th. Isn't this a waste of resources? Many people echoed this. It was released on September 5th, and the singer of this song is not a new singer yet, so it can only compete on the new song chart. In everyone's opinion, it basically has no chance of making it to the chart. Zhu Peng also said, it's true that I was willful. I just happened to see it while browsing Douyin. And that Douyin only had a dozen likes. If I hadn't been lucky, I would have missed it. The Secret of the Pencil Case, did you see it wrong? Isn't it hundreds of likes? The rice bowl is delicious, you all read it wrong, right? Isn't it more than 1,000 likes? Little Bird, don't talk nonsense, just tested, 3,280 likes. Zhu Peng was stunned for a while when he saw the comments. He frowned, then quickly clicked on the short video he had just watched. Likes, 5022. Comments, 1289. Collections, 2980. Retweets, 3219. He refreshed the page several times, and each time, he found that various data would soar significantly. Zhu Peng suddenly felt a dry throat. Chapter 22, Learning the Composition section. Zhu Peng quickly clicked on the song page of Invisible Wings on the Cloud website. Sure enough, more than 10 minutes ago, the number of views was only over 1,000, but now it has reached more than 2,000. In just over 10 minutes, it doubled. As for comments, the number increased from more than 60 to more than 300. Douyin check-in. From Douyin. Also from Douyin, the sound quality of Yunwang is better and sounds more exciting. Me too, I was so moved. Put on your headphones, listen in the dark, and ascend to heaven directly. This kind of motivational song is what professionalism is all about. I saw people in the group were still sighing that Invisible Wings had no chance of making it to the charts. Zhu Peng sent a voice message, "Everyone, have you ever heard of a mysterious army coming from Douyin?" September 9th. Solar calendar. It's not the double 9th festival either. Although Saturday was supposed to be a rest day, the composition department staff were arranged to have a learning activity. In Yunhai Media, the administrative department organizes internal learning for each department every 1 or 2 months. First, it can enhance the relationship between colleagues. Second, it can motivate employees to improve themselves. Today, all the more than 200 people in the composition department attended Liu Jingwen's lecture. Liu Jingwen talked freely, "Dear colleagues, our learning content today is mainly to analyze the excellent works that have appeared in our department in recent months, draw experience from them and learn their essence. I believe many colleagues already know which work we are going to analyze today. Yes, it is the masterpiece of our Wang Mo that won the first place on the newcomer list in August, it doesn't matter." Clap, clap, clap. The applause was enthusiastic. Wang Mo, who was sitting below, was a little surprised. He didn't expect that his song would become the object of learning for everyone. But soon, he became even more stunned. Liu Jingwen continued, "Now, please ask Wang Mo to tell everyone how he created this song and where his inspiration came from." "I thank you all." Wang Mo gave Liu Jingwen a grateful look. Then he stood up and said, "Well, inspiration, is it important?" Liu Jingwen, "Isn't it important?" Wang Mo, "Is it important?" Liu Jingwen, "Isn't it important?" Wang Mo's expression turned serious. "Okay, I admit it's important, but I personally think that all inspiration comes from solid basic skills. If we can master the relevant composition knowledge well in school, we can have a constant source of inspiration and then create good works." He just finished speaking. Many colleagues in the composition department showed doubt in their eyes. Even Liu Jingwen thought Wang Mo was talking nonsense. "How much composition knowledge do you, Wang Mo, have? How many of them can there be as many as these colleagues who graduated from professional composition departments?" In fact, there is a rumor circulating in the composing department. Wang Mo wrote, "It doesn't matter" last time because there was a master behind the scenes helping him. Otherwise, Wang Mo, a young and handsome guy with nothing but good looks, could not write a song of this standard. At this moment, when everyone saw that Wang Mo could not explain the creative inspiration of "it doesn't matter," they were even more certain of this statement. But everyone just kept their thoughts in their hearts and did not show them. Liu Jingwen smiled and said, "Since you said you have a good grasp of composition knowledge, how about I ask you a few questions about music? Is there a prize for answering correctly?" Wang Mo blinked. "Are you serious?" Liu Jingwen was stunned. "Certainly." "Okay, I'll personally reward you 100 for each correct answer, and I'll deduct 100 for each incorrect answer. Bet big, the reward or penalty for each question is 1,000 yuan. Okay, don't regret it." Liu Jingwen felt that Wang Mo was playing with fire. "Big brother. How much music knowledge can you master when you can't even get Yumeng right?" After thinking for a while, he said, "Then I asked." Wang Mo, ask. Liu Jingwen asked, "What skills and knowledge do you need to master to compose music?" Wang Mo blurted out, "Composing requires skills and knowledge in music theory, harmony, understanding of musical form, instrument playing techniques, and understanding of music history and music culture." This question was very simple, but everyone was still slightly stunned when they saw Wang Mo's quick and accurate answer. "Do you have some ability?" Next, the questions are not that simple. Liu Jingwen smiled and continued to ask, what does the weak start bar in music mean? Wang Mo still spoke freely. A weak starting bar is a bar in which no note reaches a stable pitch. Instead, there is a faint note somewhere before or after the first note. This is called a weak starting bar. Liu Jingwen finally showed a hint of surprise in his eyes. Question 3. What does chord progression mean in music theory? Wang Mo talked freely. A chord progression refers to a group of chords combined in a specific way to form a melody. A chord progression can change the nature and color of a melody and make it more colorful. For example, a 3-chord progression can express soft and warm emotions, while a 7-chord progression can express warm and exciting emotions. Answer 3 questions in a row. And there was hardly any time to think. Isn't it just some music theory knowledge? He received a reward from the system, mastering knowledge related to composition advanced. And all this theoretical knowledge is included in it. Simple. Too simple. But at the scene, including Liu Jingwen, everyone stared at Wang Mo in a daze, with a dull look on their face. How is that possible? The last 2 questions Liu Jingwen asked just now were definitely difficult in terms of music. Even though they knew the meaning of the questions, they were simply unable to give a complete answer. But Wang Mo's answer just now was almost exactly the same as the correct answer in the book. Liu Jingwen looked as if he had seen a ghost. He didn't think Wang Mo had prepared answers in advance, because the questions he mentioned were all randomly proposed by him just now. This. Luck, definitely luck. Liu Jingwen didn't believe it and asked the 4th question, what is the texture in music? Wang Mo's expression was calm as he recited, the texture in music refers to the texture in the same work. Still no slowdown. Still blurts out. Question 5. Question 6. Question 7, Question 8, Question 9, Question 10. By the end, Liu Jingwen's voice and breath became unstable when he read the questions. The look in his eyes when he looked at Wang Mo was as if he was looking at a monster. It was a completely unreasonable look. Not just him. At this moment, almost everyone in the composition department was numb. What the hell? Easy to pick up. Oh my god. I was stunned. Is this something a human can do? I can only answer half of the questions Mr. Liu asked, and they are not standard answers. I can't answer the other half at all. I know the general meaning, but it's almost impossible to recite the complete answer like Wang Mo. Let me put it this way. When I was in college, I guess only the music teacher in our major was at this level. Liu Jingwen opened his mouth, but finally stopped asking questions. He walked down from the podium and came to Wang Mo. Wang Mo was surprised and asked, Boss Liu, what are you doing? Liu Jingwen pointed to the podium and said, from now on, you will be the teacher for the composition department's classes. I am not worthy. Chapter 23, It's coming. It is impossible for Wang Mo to be a teacher. Is he just bored because he has nothing better to do? He looked at Liu Jingwen and showed the payment code. Mr. Liu, you asked 10 questions just now. According to the bet, you should give me 10,000 yuan. The expression on Liu Jingwen's face froze. Wang Mo, Boss Liu, don't regret it. Liu Jingwen really wanted to slap himself a few times. I lost 50,000 or 60,000 yuan last month, and it took me all my energy to please my wife. If I lose another 10,000 this month, I will probably have to report to the king of hell. Let's talk later. Liu Jingwen was embarrassed and finally changed the subject, then asked, Wang Mo, how come you have such a solid grasp of music knowledge? It's more than just solid. It's just like sticking 502 glue. Wang Mo smiled shyly, because I love studying. Grass. Liu Jingwen didn't ask any more questions. But he seemed to have realized something from what Wang Mo did. He stood up and returned to the podium, saying in a deep voice, Wang Mo's example is here. His achievements and knowledge tell everyone. Knowledge is wealth. Only by mastering the relevant knowledge first can we write better works. So I decided. Speaking of this, many people suddenly had an ominous premonition in their hearts. Liu Jingwen continued, I have decided that every Friday morning in the future, the composition department will have a theoretical knowledge assessment, and the results will be included in the performance. Everyone must study the theoretical knowledge seriously after returning home and not slack off. Everyone's heart suddenly became cold. Many of them have graduated from school many years ago, yet they still have to take exams. Next second, everyone looked at Wang Mo, the culprit. It has nothing to do with me. Wang Mo felt like crying but had no tears. Little did he know that Liu Jingwen not only took his casual words seriously, but also put them into practice. But anyway, Wang Mo felt that he would hate him to death when the composition department had exams every Friday. The huge lecture room fell into an eerie silence. Ahem. Just when Liu Jingwen was about to break the silence. Bang! The door to the lecture room was flung open. Liu Jingwen's assistant rushed in, his face showing an excitement that was difficult to conceal. It's coming. Rushing up? Who? Liu Jingwen was startled and looked outside the door, but found nothing. He frowned. You are so grown up, but you are not calm at all. Tell me. What's the matter? The assistant whispered something in Liu Jingwen's ear. The next second, Liu Jingwen shouted out D3's tenor voice, R? Then. He became more excited than his assistant and rushed out the door. The lecture room will no longer have a door. Liu Jingwen almost flew to his office. He quickly turned on his computer and asked, when did you find out? Assistant Xiao Zhang said, half an hour ago, I was bored and went to check the new songs released by the company in September. Then I saw the abnormal data. According to the comments section of the song, it seems that someone used this song as background music on Douyin, and then it became a hit. Have you confirmed? Confirmed. I just found the video on Douyin. Right now, it has over 500,000 likes and over 100,000 comments. Conservative estimates show that it has over 10 million views. So even if only 1% of the traffic is converted to Yunwang, it will bring at least 100,000 hits to the song. Wang Mo. He's really lucky. Now. Liu Jingwen had already turned on his computer, and sure enough, he saw that Invisible Wings, which had been buried in his music library, had not only entered the new song chart overnight, but had also entered the top 100 of the overall chart. Oh! Liu Jingwen laughed dumbly. It's not just luck that can get to this level overnight. He saw the rankings. Currently, ranked 83rd. Because the computer got stuck. He refreshed the page again. Liu Jingwen was suddenly stunned. I remember the ranking was 83 just now. How come it suddenly became 81? Am I hallucinating? Assistant Xiao Zhang was surprised and asked, number 83. I just saw it was number 98. What? Liu Jingwen turned his head and looked at his assistant. The two of them stared at each other. After a while, Liu Jingwen refreshed the list again, and then his pupils shrank sharply, his eyes full of disbelief. It's the 75th. It has only been a short time, just a few minutes, and this song has actually jumped 8 places on the charts. Liu Jingwen felt a little difficulty breathing. He had never encountered such a situation before. It's simply unheard of. This is the new song list. Moreover, it is a list of the top 100 new songs, and the value of any position is greater than the top 10 on the newcomer list. But now, Invisible Wings has broken into an uncharted territory and is climbing wildly on the charts. Is there a bug in the list? The assistant swallowed and spoke carefully. Then wait a little longer. Liu Jingwen took a deep breath and tried to calm himself down. The two waited in the office for almost half an hour before Liu Jingwen refreshed the new song chart. If there was a bug in the list, after such a long time, Yunwang's technical staff would have fixed it. Take a look. His whole body felt numb as if he had been electrocuted. Assistant Xiao Zhang asked, Mr. Liu, what's wrong? Liu Jingwen pointed at the screen and felt his voice dry. In half an hour, it reached number 25 on the list. Half an hour. 28 minutes to be exact, and it peaked at number 50 on the new songs chart. At this time, Liu Jingwen was already certain that there was no bug in the list. Because except for Invisible Wings, there are no problems with the rankings of other songs. Since it is not a bug. That was, this song, with potential greater than any of them could have imagined. Thinking of this, Liu Jingwen's expression became extremely complicated. What's going on? What is going on? Because he knew that the popularity of this song had little to do with the singer Su Shuiyao. If many people can still attribute the song "It Doesn't Matter" to the special voice of Haomingxing, then for the song "Invisible Wings," Liu Jingwen is sure that it is not because Su Shuiyao is so special. Su Shuiyao had sung a few songs before, but they all failed. Her results have proved that she is not a talented singer. So, everything is amazing. All come from Wang Mo. It's like this in It Doesn't Matter. The same is true for Invisible Wings. Wang Mo. Liu Jingwen suddenly found that he was increasingly unable to understand this young man. For the new song list every month, the industry's attention will be much higher than the newcomer list. Especially this month. Because the charts are like a battle of gods, there are countless people in the music industry who pay attention to the changes in the charts almost every moment. The top 10 rankings remain unchanged. The top 20 rankings remained unchanged. The singers ranked in the top 20 have demonstrated their dominance with their strong abilities and huge fan base. But a singer who was ranked outside the top 20 found that one of his songs suddenly emerged, and within just a few hours, it ran through almost the entire new song list. Crazy. All crazy. This is the new song list. For singers in the top 500 on the list, every time they move up a spot, they have to mobilize their fans, promote through their companies, and call on fans through various channels to vote for their songs. It can be said that everyone is like a competitor climbing Mount Everest, and every step is extremely difficult. But when everyone was climbing with great difficulty and gasping for breath, they were surprised to see a man riding a flying sword to the top of the mountain. That feeling. Who understands? Something flew by. Did you see it clearly? So fast. So handsome. Wow, I worked so hard to get from 101st place to the top 100, and before I could even catch my breath I was kicked back to where I was. She cheated. I reported her. She doesn't follow the usual path. Why can we only crawl, but she can fly? Only the singers in the top 20 of the list remained unmoved. Many people were in pain, but they also began to sneer. The top 20 guys on the list, don't be so cocky. No matter how powerful you are, can you beat a flying monster? Chapter 24, I'm fighting against the elite. These people are right to sneer. Although Invisible Wings began to slow down after entering the top 30. But it is still unstoppable. Before noon of the day, the song had already made it to number 21, just one step away from the top 20. September's top 20 new songs. A Quasi King. 3 first-line singers. 11 second-tier singers. 5 third-tier singers. In the eyes of ordinary singers, any one of them is a god that they can only look up to. Therefore, the top 20 on the list are jokingly called the Battle of the Gods. And now, a singer who is almost a newcomer has touched this forbidden zone with a song. It's going to be a good show. Which entertainment company is this singer from? Isn't he too fierce? It wants to kill gods. Fuck. Yunhai Media. Chen Lun's phone in the vocal department was flooded with calls. Originally, he had planned to go on a romantic date with his wife this weekend. Unexpectedly, my phone, WeChat, and text messages were all compromised. So, Chen Lun, who had just arrived at the Western restaurant, could only say to his wife, "I'll be there right away." Then he rushed back to the company as if his butt was on fire. This. Looking at Invisible Wings, which has already reached number 21 on the new song chart, he felt that it was even more unreasonable than his wife who went shopping today. At this moment, many senior executives from the music department have gathered together. A general meeting is being held on the matter. Liu Jingwen looked at Chen Lun with a smile. "Mr. Chen, you can't say this time that the popularity of the song has nothing to do with Wang Mo, but it's because Su Shuiya sang well." This. Chen Lun was speechless for a moment. Su Shuiya has been with Yunhai Media for more than a year. The company not only gave her several songs to hit the charts, but she has also been performing for more than a year. If she was outstanding, she would have become famous a long time ago. Why did he only come to prominence after singing Wang Mo's song? He took a deep breath and was about to say something. Then I saw the publicity manager next to me answering a phone call. After hanging up the phone, the publicity manager looked strange. Chen Lun asked, "Lao Shu." Shu he seemed to still be digesting the content of the phone call. After a while, he said, "It's a call from Yunwang Cloud Network." Chen Lun asked in confusion, "Why did they ask you for the advertising fee?" As one of the top entertainment companies in China, Yunhai Media has always had in-depth cooperation with Yunwang, and the cost of advertising on Yunwang every month is an astronomical figure. Shu he shook his head. "No, their advertising contact told me that there is no advertising promotion for Invisible Wings yet. If we agree, they are willing to promote this song in one category at the price of 3 categories of advertising resources." What? Hearing this, Chen Lun and Li Jingwen looked at each other in surprise. Category 3 advertising, their highest bid is no more than a few thousand yuan. But the price of one type of advertising can be as high as tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands. Although their company has a good relationship with Yunwang, even when a first-line singer from their company won the third place on the new song chart half a year ago, Yunwang did not offer such good preferential conditions. When something is abnormal, there must be something wrong. These people are all experienced in the workplace, and their minds turned countless corners in an instant. Liu Jingwen said in a deep voice, Yunwang will not do business at a loss. Since they dare to put forward such conditions, it proves that they will definitely be able to gain greater benefits from it. After all, Yunwang's backend can see the song data changes much more detailed than ours. In other words, they may have discovered the potential of this song, which is higher than the song that won the third place in our company. That's right. Chen Lun rarely nodded in agreement. But soon, everyone was shocked even more. Doesn't this mean that the song Invisible Wings has the potential to make it into the top 3? This is a bit too shocking. Not to mention the top 3, the top 20 singers are all elite singers. When the company's top management held a meeting in the composition department, everyone did not go home because of Liu Jingwen's departure, but was in an uproar. They also got the news. The song written by Wang Mo has become a hit again. This time, the explosion was even more severe than the last time. However, these employees still cannot see the true potential of the song. Many people are betting on what ranking Invisible Wings will eventually reach. I guess 11. I guess 9th. It's unlikely to be in the top 10. The singers there are all influential figures in the music industry. It's hard to get into the top 15, right? Even though this song surged so fast in the beginning, it's mainly because Douyin has a strong traffic flow. When this traffic disappears, it will quickly stagnate. But no matter what, this song is still too strong. Oh, what a pity. There are too many great artists releasing songs in September. Looking around, the new song charts are all filled with elites. If the song is released in October and promoted vigorously on the first day of October, it will definitely have a chance of hitting the top 10. Everyone was talking about it. Someone even poked Wang Mo, "Brother Mo, it's a pity for your song. The singers in the top 20 are all elite singers. It's too difficult for your song to get into the top 10. Is it?" Wang Mo smiled and said nothing. Just sneered in my heart. What the fuck are elite? I am fighting against the elite. Yunwang is more anxious than Yunhai Media. They were able to offer huge discounts to promote Invisible Wings because the relevant staff discovered a set of data. Unimaginable data. In the background, Invisible Wings. Play completion rate, 63%, 3 times higher than the song currently ranked first on the new song list. 12.7 times higher than the average. Unbelievable. Playback rate, 45%, 5.5 times higher than the number 1 song on the new song chart. 26.5 times higher than the average. Unbelievable. Download and play ratio, 1 minute and 4.6 seconds, 10.4 times higher than the first place on the new song list and 37.2 times higher than the average. Unbelievable. The 3 unimaginable things made them contact Yunwang Media on their own initiative. And after Yunwang Media agreed, they started the promotion immediately. Actually, to some extent, there is no need for publicity. If it's a truly good song, your fans will take the initiative to help you promote it. In the following days, Invisible Wings made great strides and all the data continued to rise. 19 persons. 15 persons. 13 persons. 11 persons. In just 3 days, he had defeated 9 elites in the music industry and jumped from the 21st place to the 11th place. There is only a slight gap between us and the top 10. Zhao Long. Well, he is the internet celebrity singer who finally ranked 4th on the newcomer list last month but was ruthlessly pulled down by Hamingxing. He is currently chatting with singer Liu Lei, who is currently ranked 10th on the new song chart. Because they are signed to the same company. Liu Lei was chatting while browsing the new song charts. After a moment, he frowned and said, "My 10th place is a bit dangerous. It would be better if I could go one step further. But the 9th place singer is Hu Xian. She is more famous than me and has more fans. It would be difficult for me to surpass her with only the company's publicity resources. Aaron, can you mobilize your fans to help me get on the charts?" After all, Zhao Long is a Douyin internet celebrity with millions of fans, and his fans still have a certain amount of power. Small things. Zhao Long agreed readily. Liu Lei is a second-tier singer in the current music scene. If I can help him, it will definitely benefit me a lot when I enter the music scene in the future. But he was about to post a short video on Douyin to encourage fans to vote for Liu Lei. Liu Lei grabbed him and said, "Forget it, that's not necessary." Zhao Long, why? Liu Lei, I fell out of the top 10. After saying that, he showed the list to Zhao Long. Zhao Long took a closer look and saw that the 10th place on the new song list had been occupied by Invisible Wings and was no longer Liu Lei's song. At this moment, Liu Lei was lying on the chair, his eyes dull and his heart dead. He was still thinking about going further, but in the end he couldn't even stay in the top 10. Just when Liu Lei was feeling upset, Zhao Long leaned forward and asked slyly, "Brother, are you in pain?" Chapter 25, Now Everyone Feels Comfortable. In September, Yunhai Media released a magical song. In just less than 4 days, it went from outside the top 500 on the new song chart to the top 10. This incident sparked heated discussions in almost half of the music industry. If the singer of this song was a veteran in the music industry, it probably wouldn't have caused much of a sensation. The key point is that the singer of the song, Su Shuiyao, is actually a newcomer who had almost no fame before. Newcomer. However, she started a war to kill gods on the new song chart. This is the most shocking point. Of course, it's still a little early to talk about killing gods now. Because the real heavyweights on the new songs chart are still the top 10. So after Invisible Wings broke into the 10th place, almost everyone in the industry is paying attention to this unprecedented war that is about to begin. Someone analyzed, in fact, Su Shuiyao is already famous now. Even if she can only maintain the 10th place in the future, she can still make a certain name in the music industry. But if she can kill 1 or 2 big dragons in the top 10 list, she will definitely become famous. Yunhai Media. Of course, he also knew that this was an opportunity for Su Shuiyao to become famous. Almost all promotional resources were invested in this song. All major music platforms. Douyin. Weibo. Even on Bilibili, you can see promotions for the song. However, the people in the top 10 of the new song list are not easy to deal with. They are all popular singers in the music industry. It would be fine if they lost to others, but if they are raped by a newcomer, how can they save their face? On the day when Invisible Wings broke into the top 10, except for the first place Quasi King Yi Yuanhang who did not make any moves for the time being, other singers all increased their advertising and promotion at the same time. Everyone had only one thought, not seeking merit, but avoiding mistakes, and they must suppress Su Shuiyao. Oh! A newcomer can't turn the world upside down. Singer Hu Xian, who ranked 9th, was also not in a hurry. Her song Dater was already far behind the 10th place, with the number of plays alone exceeding nearly 200,000. In addition, the company has increased its publicity at this moment. In Hu Xian's view, the gap between the two will only widen further. Catch up with and surpass her? Dream. Hu Xian is very confident in guarding the gate of the gods. On this day, she and her agent were drinking coffee in a high-end restaurant with a relaxed look on their faces. The agent was standing by and keeping an eye on the dater of the two songs. But as he watched, the agent's expression changed a little. Xian, something is wrong, the gap is narrowing. Hu Xian's red lips slightly opened, the gap with the 8th place is narrowing. That's expected. No, it's the 10th one who caught up. How is that possible? Hu Xian snatched the phone away and fixed her eyes on the screen. Upon seeing this, his expression changed as well. I saw that the original difference in playback volume of 200,000 has now shrunk to more than 100,000, and the gap between the two is shrinking rapidly every moment. Every time she refreshed, the gap would be shortened. No, she took stimulants. Why is she chasing so fast? Hu Xian found it ridiculous. The agent quickly found the reason. Invisible Wings was already a hit, but the real reason for its sudden spike in dater was that a few minutes ago, Liu Lei sent a Weibo post praising the other party and asked his fans to support the song. Hu Xian was stunned. How could he do this? Liu Lei and I are of the same level. Now Liu Lei is asking his fans to support Invisible Wings. Isn't this a dead end for me? How could he do this? How could he do that? Hu Xian asked the same question many times but still couldn't figure it out. She could only watch helplessly as her song was surpassed by Invisible Wings half a day later, without being able to fight back. The other side. When Liu Lei saw Hu Xian fall to 10th place, he patted his chest and said, "Aaron, you are right. Now, I feel comfortable." Is it? Zhao Long smiled with satisfaction. But soon, Liu Lei frowned. "We do this, I feel comfortable, but is it possible that Hu Xian will think that we are targeting her on purpose and then hate us? What should we do? Hate us? Why don't we just make her feel comfortable?" Zhao Long said this with a solemn oath. Then he took out his cell phone, found Hu Xian's number, and sent her a message. "Sister, are you in pain?" Perhaps even people in the entire music industry or even the entire entertainment industry did not expect this. What everyone originally thought was an extremely difficult, even highly unlikely, battle to kill gods turned into a one-sided massacre in the following days. The scene was extremely brutal. And it makes it incomprehensible to everyone. On the first day, Invisible Wings broke into the top 10. Singer Liu Lei, who was originally ranked 10th, posted on Weibo, "I accept defeat with all my heart. Invisible Wings is indeed good. I hope my fans will like this song as well." These words made Liu Lei's fans rush to support Invisible Wings like sharks smelling blood. Some really liked the song, while others just followed their idol. Then, the next day, Invisible Wings broke into 9th place. A strange thing happened. Singer Hu Xian, who was originally ranked 9th, also posted a Weibo post, "I am convinced. I hope that one day I can also have a pair of invisible wings that can take me flying." Then, Hu Xian's fans also became excited. On the third day, Invisible Wings broke into the 8th place with an unrivaled momentum. The singer who was originally ranked 8th immediately said on Weibo, "From this song, I feel the tenacious power of life. I like Invisible Wings." The singer's fans also became as agitated as a volcano erupting. On the fourth day, Invisible Wings rushed into 7th place. Day 5. Day 6. On the 8th day, Invisible Wings knocked a popular first-line singer off the 3rd place and broke into the top 3. On the 9th day, he once again surpassed another popular first-line singer and rushed into 2nd place. The entire entertainment industry. Dead silence. Everyone's eyes almost popped out of their heads. What is particularly puzzling is that after being surpassed, none of the singers felt any regret, hatred, or any means of revenge. Everyone posted on Weibo saying that they were convinced of the defeat, that Invisible Wings deserved the title, and that they were not as good as the others. Everyone is incredibly humble. It makes many people in the industry feel like they are dreaming. The entertainment industry has always been a life and death struggle. When did it become a loving family? A certain company. Zhao Long looked at the situation on the new song chart and laughed at Liu Lei, who was in a good mood. "Now, everyone feels better, right?" Liu Lei suddenly asked, "What about Yi Yuanhang? What should we do?" Zhao Long remembered what Jing Xiao said at the beginning. He said viciously, "Who let him take 1st place?" Liu Lei was speechless. Certainly. This situation also created an extremely terrifying situation. After Invisible Wings broke into 2nd place. Currently ranked 1st, Yi Yuanhang, the quasi-king of the current music scene, feels dry in the throat. He looked at the new song chart and found that fans of the singers from 11th to 2nd place had all united to cheer for the song Invisible Wings. In other words, it seems like half of the music industry is trying to attack him. Don't say he's not the king yet. Even the king of pop couldn't handle this kind of situation. Yi Yuanhang swallowed and felt like crying. Is it unnecessary? Chapter 26, Liu Jingwen with his head held high. September 20th. Amidst the mixed attention from the outside world, Invisible Wings topped the new song chart. It can be said that there has been no more shocking event in the music industry in the past 3 years. Godkiller. Stunning. Incredible. A bloody massacre. The biggest dark horse in the music industry in recent years. One song made him a god. All kinds of remarks flooded the entire internet. Before that, everyone thought that Invisible Wings might be able to kill gods, but everyone thought it would be amazing enough if it could kill 1 or 2 people in the top 10 of the list. Who could have imagined the situation today? This song actually started from number 500 and then completely killed all the singers in the top 500 on the new song chart. Not a single one was spared. It's more than just killing gods, it's completely annihilating the entire clan. It caused such a sensation in the outside world. Yunhai Media has already been in turmoil. As the singer of the song, Su Shuiyao feels like she is dreaming every day. When she first released the song, because it was not released until the 5th, she thought she had no hope of making it to the charts. So she felt desperate for a while. If her new song doesn't perform well this time, she will most likely continue to be ignored by the company and her debut will be a long way off. But in the end, she witnessed a miracle. Within a dozen days, the song Invisible Wings, written by Wang Mo, took her from the abyss to the sky and then topped the new song chart. Congratulations, Sister Yao. Sister Yao, congratulations. Sister Yao, you're in for a treat. Sister Yao, you are amazing. Yi Yuanhang was also defeated by you. Everyone was congratulating her, and the way everyone looked at her changed. There is admiration. There is worship. There is fiery. When everyone called her, it changed from Su Shuiyao and Xiaosu to Sister Yao. Even when Chen Lun saw him, his eyes became friendly and kind. Because a newcomer who can sweep the new song charts and defeat a quasi-superstar, two popular first-tier singers, and a bunch of second and third-tier singers is almost destined to have a bright future. But only she knew it in her heart. It wasn't her who flew up by herself, but Wang Mo who was carrying her. She suddenly remembered, there has been a story circulating in the company. After Hao Mingxing's singing of It Doesn't Matter became popular, Hao Mingxing personally went to the composition department with a gift. It was said that it was a gift for Wang Mo. This incident caused a great sensation in the vocal department. After all, it is unheard of for a singer to give gifts to a songwriter. It is natural for a composer to write songs for a singer. Do you still want them to give gifts? It's really an eyesore. Therefore, when many people discussed this matter behind the scenes, their tone was not very good. Su Shuiyao automatically ignored her colleagues' unfriendly comments about the matter. An idea popped up in her mind: should I buy some gifts as well? What should I buy? In the company, Liu Jingwen, who used to be very cautious, now walks with the wind. Hold your head high and look around. When he saw someone, he would greet him, "Hey, Mr. Zhao, have you eaten?" "Not yet. I'm a bit busy." "Huh? How do you know that the song Invisible Wings, written by our composition department, won the first place on the new song chart?" Then, I saw another person. "Hey, Mr. Sun, where are you going?" "I have a meeting." Har har har, you're right, number 1. Invisible Wings just won number 1. It's on the new song chart. Soon he caught the third man. "Mr. Zhu, don't walk so fast. I know what you're going to say. You've been saying it to me 800 times. My ears are almost calloused from hearing it so often." "Really? Did I tell you that Invisible Wings took the top spot on the new song chart? Even when It Doesn't Matter won first place on the newcomer list last month, Liu Jingwen has never been so proud. After all, the value of the new songs list is more than 10 times higher than that of the new artists list. In addition, there are too many masters on the new song list in September. To be a newcomer and defeat a group of popular singers to win the championship in this month, which can be described as a battle of gods, is much more difficult than in other months. Therefore, Liu Jingwen has the ability to be arrogant. But soon, he saw Wang Mo sitting in the office area. At this moment, Wang Mo was eating a meat bun. If someone else was eating breakfast in the company at this time, Liu Jingwen would probably kick them out. But since it is Wang Mo, the arrogance on Liu Jingwen's face was swept away, replaced by a bright smile. "Wang Mo, are you having breakfast? You come to work so early, are you trying to save your life?" Wang Mo took a look. "It's already 9:30 in the morning, is that early?" Liu Jingwen said earnestly, "You need to combine work and rest, you know. When we compose songs, what we need most is inspiration. If we don't get enough rest, where will the inspiration come from? Don't let me see you in the company before 10 o'clock in the future, otherwise you will face my severe criticism." A colleague beside him said with shining eyes, "Boss Liu, are we really going to work at 10 o'clock from now on?" Liu Jingwen said softly, "Get lost." "Okay." The colleague shrank his neck, lowered his head dejectedly and continued to pretend to work. Mr. Liu hummed inwardly. "What level are you at? How dare you compare with Wang Mo? If you can also write a song for new singers to sing, and release it a few days later, and it can still sweep the new song charts, then don't even mention coming to work at 10 o'clock, I'd have no problem letting me sleep with you. Look at Wang Mo. Liu Jingwen smiled brightly again. Wang Mo, it's already September 20th. I have received calls from many singers in the vocal department these days. They are all asking, do you have any other songs? If so, they are willing to audition. Most of the singers who consulted are influential people. Some even include some first-tier and second-tier singers. Oh. Wang Mo was slightly stunned. Those singers actually agreed to audition. Liu Jingwen nodded. You may not know what it means that you brought Su Shuiyao to the top of the new songs chart. Those singers are indeed very arrogant, and the status of our composition department is indeed very low. But the two songs you wrote have proved your absolute strength. Even if they are self-admiring, they have to admit that Su Shuiyao did not win the first place by her own strength. If she had this ability, she would not have to go out to perform for money. She was just brought to fame by your songs. Because of this, the guys in the vocal department are willing to lower their heads and be willing to audition. After all, compared with the huge honor of being the first on the new songs chart, what does a little self-esteem count for? Although Liu Jingwen looked calm when he said this. But in fact, his heart was already churning. Getting those singers to audition instead of having them choose songs from a high position was definitely a milestone for their composition department. At least, the composition department shouldn't have to be as humble as before. How about it? Liu Jingwen looked at Wang Mo. Wang Mo shook his head. I haven't written any songs yet, and I don't have any inspiration. Let them wait. He doesn't think that the singer's inner views on the composer have changed. This deep-rooted concept cannot be changed in a day or two. The reason they are willing to audition is probably because of the huge potential benefits. Just testing the sound, nothing to lose. If the third song I wrote becomes popular again, I will make a lot of money. But those singers didn't know one thing: the split between him, Haimingxing and Su Shuiyao was 2:1. He took nearly 70% and the singers took 30%. Which famous singer would agree to this kind of profit sharing? Of course, the most important thing is that I really don't have any songs at the moment. He hasn't completed his mission yet. After Liu Jingwen left, Wang Mo called out the system panel. Name, Wang Mo. Age, 22. Height, 179 centimeters. Appearance, 90. Reputation, 25,956,960. Props, none. Lottery, none. Mall, not yet open. Task, make invisible wings, enter the top 3 of the new song list in September and gain more than 100,000 reputation points in progress. I looked at my reputation and it should have increased by tens of thousands. So now his reputation has gone from negative 26 million to negative 25 million. System, how far am I from completing the task? The system displays the following message: their host's new song has entered the top 3 of the new song list, and this project has been completed. This song has currently brought their host 38,000 reputation, and there is still 62,000 reputation left to reach 100,000. Please continue to work hard. Wang Mo frowned. Too low. Now, the number of views of Invisible Wings on the cloud network has exceeded 10 million, and the number of views on the entire network is unknown. In theory, 100,000 reputation can be easily obtained. But the actual result was that this song only brought him 38,000 reputations. No way. Few fans pay attention to the songwriter. We need to think of a way to gradually draw the public's attention to the songwriters. Wang Mo thought to himself. But after thinking for a long time, I still couldn't come up with any ideas. I guess I can only rely on luck. He asked in his heart, System, are there any items such as luck aura, lucky fragments, good luck fruits, etc. that can improve luck? System, yes. Wang Mo, come on. System. Chapter 27, don't worry, it's just getting started. Different from the boiling point in the composition department. Vocal section. Many people have extremely complex hearts. Especially the several singers who had previously rejected Wang Mo's audition, all fell silent. No matter how arrogant they were, they had to admit that they had missed a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Especially He Ji, she regretted it so much. If I had agreed to Wang Mo's audition, there would be a great chance that I would become the singer of Invisible Wings. Because her voice is not much different from Su Shuiyao's. Since Su Shuiyao can get Wang Mo's approval, then of course she can do it too. If she had sung Invisible Wings, she would be sure that she would be able to jump from a second-tier singer to a first-tier singer with the performance of this song. But there is no medicine for regret in the world. Seeing Heji's sad face, the agent said, "How about I ask Wang Mo? Since he can write Invisible Wings, he can also write a song of similar style. When the time comes, as long as he writes another song of the same type for you to sing, with your status, the results you get will definitely far exceed Su Shuiyao. Then, ask for me." Heji hesitated for a while and agreed to the agent. In the end, I still lowered my head. But even so, she still couldn't figure it out. Does the composer really play such an important role in a song? Is it so important that it can determine the fate of the singer? She didn't want to believe it. Singers have always been in an absolutely active position. Lyricists, composers, arrangers, producers, etc. can only listen to the opinions of singers and follow them. This is an iron rule recognized by the market. But the examples of Hao Mingxing and Su Shuiyao in front of her forced her to believe it. Heji's thoughts also arose in the hearts of almost every singer in the vocal department. Certainly. There were two people who never had any doubts. The first one is Hao Mingxing. The second one is Su Shuiyao. When someone pulls you out of the abyss, do you still question the person who saved you? Early in the morning, Su Shuiyao left home and went to a breakfast shop to buy 2 big meat buns, a fried dough stick, and a cup of freshly ground soy milk. Then head straight to the composition department. Place breakfast carefully on Wang Mo's table. Then Liu Jingwen came up to them with a smile. "Hey, Shuiyao is bringing breakfast to Wang Mo again." Su Shuiyao smiled embarrassedly. "By the way, it's just a piece of cake. Wang Mo never ate breakfast before. The main point is that a young person can handle it. Of course, it's mainly laziness. When he was still a top star, he had a professional team to supervise his diet so that he could maintain the most standard and healthy body at all times. Now that no one is watching, he starts to act badly. At least you won T-Staff to death." After Su Shuiyao knew about this, she quietly packed Wang Mo's breakfast. Girls are careful. In just a few days, she understood Wang Mo's habits thoroughly. He liked to eat big meat buns, fried dough sticks, and pure and thick freshly ground soy milk. Apart from hot and sour noodles, he was basically not interested in any other noodles or rice noodles. In the past, Su Shuiyao would return to the vocal club after delivering breakfast. Don't give Wang Mo a chance to refuse. But today, she didn't leave and waited until Wang Mo went to work. Wang Mo did not come to the company at 10 o'clock, but arrived at 9 o'clock on time. He didn't want to be treated specially. He loves to go to work. Going to work makes him happy. Seeing Su Shuiyao and the breakfast on his table, he smiled and said, "Su Shuiyao, you are a famous person now, why are you still coming to the composition department to bring me breakfast?" Su Shuiyao said seriously, "Brother Mo, stop joking. Without you, I would still be performing now. It's mainly because you sing well." Wang Mo smiled. Business is mutual praise. If you are happy, I am happy too. After a pause, he asked, "You are waiting for me here today, is there something?" Su Shuiyao nodded. "I am a little confused and want to ask for your opinion." Wang Mo said, "Go ahead." After Su Shuiyao talked for a few minutes, he began to understand a little. Since Invisible Wings became a hit, Su Shuiyao's fame has skyrocketed, and she has jumped from an unknown newcomer to a rising star in the music scene. In particular, she defeated several top singers on the new song chart, and with the publicity and promotion behind Yunhai Media, she almost dominated the hot searches for several days. It can be said that she is now almost a hot new star in the music scene. Being famous means money rolling in. In recent times, various variety shows, announcements, and advertising endorsements have flooded in. The appearance fee for an ordinary event has jumped from 3,000 yuan to more than 100,000 yuan. The sudden huge popularity not only made her, but also her agent a little overwhelmed. Su Shuiyao said, "So, my agent asked me to ask you, I hope you can give me some advice, Brother Mo." After all. Wang Mo understood. Because he used to be a top star and knew how to deal with this kind of popularity, Su Shuiyao came to ask for his opinion. He pondered for a moment, his face showing seriousness. "Tell your agent not to rush into commercial activities. At least don't accept advertisements easily in the next 3 months. As for variety shows, except for invitations from official platforms such as CCTV, all other TV stations should turn down invitations and don't join in the fun." Su Shuiyao was very surprised. my agent also asked me to participate in various announcements more often, saying that it would make me more familiar with the audience. As for advertising, she even said that I should take more advertising while the popularity is high, because she is worried that the price will drop sharply after the popularity is over. Wang Mo shook his head, "Don't do that." Su Shuya was puzzled. Why? Wang Mo, you are not of high enough quality to participate in announcements now, and you will not be taken seriously. You may even be envied and excluded by your peers, but you can't do anything about it. As for advertising endorsements, the price cannot be raised, and the brand level is also not high. So, wait a little longer. Su Shuya said, but what if the heat is over? Celebrities rely on popularity. When the heat fades, no matter how popular a star is, he is worse than a dog. The popularity of a song on the new song chart will only last for 1 or 2 months at most. Hearing Su Shuya's words, Wang Mo smiled. Is the heat over? It's just a new song chart champion. How can this be possible? Wang Mo smiled and shook his head. Don't worry, the heat won't pass that quickly. Brother Mo, what you mean is that Invisible Wings is still far from reaching its peak popularity. No. Su Shuya breathed a sigh of relief. She was startled just now. But then, her little mouth opened into an O shape. Wang Mo said, I think it has just started. Su Shuya was stunned for a while, feeling numb all over. In her opinion, the current popularity of the song is amazing enough. New songs chart champion. Crush several popular singers. But with such popularity, Wang Mo actually said that it's just the beginning? Wang Mo smiled and said, it's just my intuition. But in my opinion, the potential of this song is for more than what it is now. So you can wait a few days to see how the data changes before making a decision. Anyway, it's not even September yet, so you won't lose anything by waiting a few days. Okay. Su Shuya left the composition department with her body stiff. Return to the vocal section. The agent asked her, what did Wang Mo say? Su Shuya calmed down and said, Brother Mo said that unless it is an official invitation from CCTV, I should not participate in any commercial activities for the time being. The agent was stunned. Why? Su Shuya said, he said that rushing into things would only lead to more harm than good, because the popularity of this song, maybe has just begun. What? The agent's expression became extremely exaggerated. Chapter 28, My People Ran Away Again. After much consideration, the two finally followed Wang Mo's advice and went to Qianlun to discuss cancelling recent business activities. At first, Qianlun, who didn't understand what was going on, almost flew into a rage. Shuya, tell me, who stopped you from participating in the business event? Is there someone bewitching you from behind? I'll skin him alive. Companies work hard to train singers, isn't it just to let them make money? Now that Invisible Wings is a huge hit on the entire internet, it is the best time for Su Shuya to make money. So when Qianlun heard that Su Shuya was going to cancel the business activity, he got furious. Su Shuya, Brother Mo said so. Qianlun, who? Su Shuya, Wang Mo. Wang Mo? Har har, Wang Mo, har har. Qianlun's mouth twitched. Su Shuya explained why Wang Mo asked her to do this. Qianlun nodded. I said, no one else would have the guts to say such a thing. Since it's Wang Mo, well, then you just wait a few days. Let's see if the song will be as he said, and the data will rise further. In the following days, Su Shuya discovered that Wang Mo was right. Almost every day, the data of Invisible Wings are exploding. Many people originally thought that the fact that Invisible Wings was in the top 10 of the new song chart was due to a certain amount of luck. Especially the hit song by Yi Yuanhang, it was the result of a group attack. But now, this voice was completely silenced. Because after surpassing Yi Yuanhang, Invisible Wings secured the championship on the first day and opened up a wide gap in the following days. It was at this time that both fans and industry insiders realized, number 1 on the new song chart was far from the limit for this song. Major social platforms. There is a lot of discussion about Invisible Wings. The more I listen to it, the more addicted I become. If you are at your lowest point in life, listening to this song will instantly bring you to tears. Every time I listen to it, I feel like there is an invisible force pushing me forward. I have listened to so many inspirational songs, but this is the only one that resonates with me. Only when you have experienced hardship can you feel how much the song can motivate you. Thank you for this song. I have played it on repeat countless times these days. I just encountered a very painful and desperate thing. I thought my life was bleak. But this song gave me great strength and helped me get through the most difficult time. I believe that I have a pair of invisible wings that will take me to the sky one day. Weibo, WeChat, Bilibili, QQ Group. Similar remarks can be found almost everywhere. Of course, what is even more terrifying is Douyin. Nowadays, on Douyin, any user who opens the app will find that almost half of the short videos use invisible wings as the background music. It seemed as if in an instant, the entire internet was inspiring. Any inspirational story or video would not be worthy of being inspirational without this song as a backdrop. Number of views. Almost impossible to count. Some professional data calculation institution said, in September, the total online playback volume of this song exceeded 1 billion. This song in particular is an inspirational song. Everyone knows in their hearts, inspirational songs have always been the most popular among officials. Songs like Invisible Wings that are inspirational, positive, popular across the internet, and have excellent reviews will most likely become official favorites in the days ahead. One song made him a god. In the industry, countless people's eyes widened. In this case, the singer has basically established his godhood. When the outside world was in an uproar. Yunhai Media. Because she turned down all business activities, Su Shuiyao has been very free recently. Because she had a lot of free time, Su Shuiyao spent almost all her time in the composition department. To be more specific, I stayed by Wang Mo's side. Brother Mo, your tea has some wolfberries added as you requested. Brother Mo, for your afternoon tea, I ordered 2 small cakes. Brother Mo, there's a new milk tea shop downstairs, would you like to try it? Brother Mo. This girl hangs around Wang Mo every day. Wang Mo felt embarrassed at first, but after saying it several times and realizing it was useless, he began to enjoy Su Shuiyao's service openly. Think about it, if a beautiful and clever girl were serving you like a maid, would you feel comfortable? Anyway, Wang Mo felt very comfortable. The other people in the composition department were jealous and crazy. But there's nothing I can do. If you have the guts, go write a song as good as Invisible Wings, otherwise just watch. Vocal section. Qian Lun looked at Su Shuiyao's room, which had an empty seat every day, and felt unhappy. Su Shuiyao didn't come again today. The assistant nodded, yes, in the composition department. Qian Lun asked, why is she going there again? Assistant, I just saw someone in the group say that they are making coffee for Wang Mo. Qian Lun had the urge to vomit blood. He had never even enjoyed the treatment of having Su Shuiyao make coffee for him. After a while, he looked out the window and murmured, does this mean that another one of my people has escaped? Fine. They are just 2 newcomers, it won't hurt anything. Stay steady. Don't panic. At the same time, Wang Mo took a sip of coffee and said to Su Shuiyao with a smile, how is it? Am I right? Su Shuiyao nodded like a chicken pecking at rice, Brother Mo, you are really a god. In just a few days, my notice fee for ordinary occasions has increased from 100,000 a few days ago to 200,000, and the appearance fee for a regular variety show has increased from 500,000 to 2 million now. Especially the price of endorsements, which has soared from 600,000 to 3 million. If I had signed the contract a few days ago, I would really regret it now. Wang Mo smiled and said, really? Su Shuiyao continued, also, my agent told me that CCTV contacted her this morning. They said they wanted to invite me to a party. Brother Mo, you said before that if it was an invitation from CCTV, you would let me go. So should I accept this event? Answer it. Of course. Wang Mo nodded quickly. At the same time, I thought to myself, CCTV is finally here. Now that CCTV is here, will the Spring Festival Gala be late? Because Wang Mo knew that only through the gilding of CCTV and even the Spring Festival Gala, would Su Shuiyao's fame rise and the value of Invisible Wings be further enhanced. Then, Su Shuiyao's quotations for various business activities will continue to increase. In this way, Wang Mo will earn more. After all, the contract signed by the two stated that Wang Mo and Su Shuiyao would split the commercial performance income in a 1:9 ratio. The higher Su Shuiyao's commercial performance offer, the more money Wang Mo gets. Otherwise, why would he be so concerned about this matter? It's all money. Wang Mo cares about money because he is worried that he will not be able to repay the loan for his villa and that the bank will forcibly take it back. Zhu Peng is different, he doesn't care about money. What he cares about most is how to be re-elected as the administrator of their Discoverer No. 1 group. So recently, he has been analyzing the reasons why Invisible Wings became a hit. If he can find some tricks in these popular songs, it will be much easier to find similar songs in the future. Inspirational song. Good melody. Positive energy? Does the singer have a recognizable voice? Zhu Peng put forward all the factors one by one and started the analysis and research. But after studying it for a long time, the more I analyzed it, the more confused I became. Until the end, his eyes fixed on the song information column. Lyrics, speechless. Composer, speechless. Composer, speechless. Zhu Peng slowly sat up straight, confusion in his eyes, because he seemed to have seen the name Wu Yan somewhere before. Chapter 29, 3 Generations of Fox People, and Speechless. Many times, people are like this. At the time, you may not care about some things that pass by, but in fact, the memory of them has already remained deep in your mind. If you see the same thing again one day in the future, the memory will emerge from the depths of your mind. This is what Zhu Peng is like now. He bet that he had definitely seen Speechless before. But for a moment, I couldn't remember where I had seen it. Until finally, a song sounded in the headphones. It doesn't matter who will fall in love with whom. Zhu Peng shuddered all over. He remembered. It doesn't matter. A few lines of memories flashed through Zhu Peng's mind. He quickly logged into the cloud network and opened the detailed information page of It Doesn't Matter. Lyrics, speechless. Composer, speechless. Composer, speechless. Zhu Peng rubbed his eyes several times before he made sure that he was not seeing things. Then, he began to feel uneasy. Is this true or false? There was shock in his eyes. Both songs, It Doesn't Matter and Invisible Wings, were written by one person, and he wrote both the lyrics and the music. Zhu Peng's opinion of a good song has always been focused on the singer himself. For example, a singer has a special voice, a singer has a prominent high note. As for the composer, he shares the same view as most people on Blue Planet that songwriters are just tools. Perhaps some ace songwriters can write some good songs to add icing on the cake, but they cannot have a decisive influence on the singers. But now, an extremely absurd idea suddenly came to Zhu Peng's mind, and then it got out of control. Before this, he had already studied the singer Hao Mingxing who sang It Doesn't Matter, and the singer Su Shuiyao who sang Invisible Wings. He knew that both of them were new singers who debuted with one hit song. Originally, Zhu Peng thought that the two of them were gifted. After all, singers who become famous with just one song are not common in the entertainment industry, but they are not uncommon either. But it's a bit strange to see that the songwriters of both songs are speechless at this moment. Because this songwriter seemed to have only written 2 songs, and then gave them to 2 people to sing, and then both of them became famous. One time was by accident. Can it be a coincidence if it happened twice? Think about it. Zhu Peng opened Jihu. Ask Jihu about national affairs. Ask Jihu about celebrity gossip. Boudoir secrets, ask Jihu. Anyway, if you don't know something, you can ask it on Jihu. Even if the question is unbelievable, the answerer on Jihu will be able to give you a clear and logical answer. Zhu Peng didn't ask any questions, he was looking for answers. Searching for the names Hao Mingxing and Su Shuiyao, it turns out that many people have already made detailed interpretations of the 2 new singers. As he watched, Zhu Peng's pupils gradually grew larger. From the answers on Jihu, we know that neither Hao Mingxing nor Su Shuiyao are talented singers at all. Su Shuiyao has actually been in the industry for over a year and has released 2 songs, but both were disappointing. It is said that before she released Invisible Wings, she had been performing at private shows and was having a hard time. As for Hao Mingxing, he shocked Zhu Peng even more. Before singing It Doesn't Matter, Hao Mingxing was actually recognized as a useless person. In other words, before they became famous, not only were they untalented, they were even inferior to most newcomers in entertainment companies. Doesn't this mean that it was Wu Yan's 2 songs that made them popular? When Zhu Peng had this thought, his heart began to burn with a raging fire. The more I think about it, the more incredible it seems. He originally wanted to share his idea with the Discoverer No. 1 group, but eventually gave up the idea. He pondered for a moment. He pulled out his cell phone and made several calls. Almost an hour later, Zhu Peng opened Bilibili. As young people, how many of you are not fans of Bilibili? You can choose not to read Weibo and you can choose not to use Douyin, but you absolutely must become a part of Bilibili and enjoy life with that group of crazy young people there. Zhu Peng not only registered on Bilibili, he is also a UP host. As a music enthusiast, he often shares his favorite songs on Bilibili and comments on the songs. After several years of accumulation, the number of fans has increased from 0 to more than 30,000. Of course, these few fans can't make any waves on the huge Bilibili and have always been in a lukewarm state. Zhu Peng doesn't have much intention to make his account bigger and stronger, he just treats it as a hobby. The account name is Third Generation Fox Man. He took a look at the last video, which was updated a month ago. A few days ago, he wanted to share Invisible Wings and give a review, but the song was too popular, and there were at least 800 people who commented on it online. It would be cliché to comment on it himself, so he did not follow suit. There are many people urging in the comment section. Is the blogger not updating anymore? Blogger, what are some good songs this month? It's been over a month, and Da Baojian has been arrested. Damn eunuch. The blogger is dead, burn some paper if you have any questions. After deleting the last comment, Zhu Peng pondered for a moment and then posted a new short video. The video title is, Are Songwriters Really Just Tools? In the video, Zhu Peng talked freely, My dear family, good morning, noon and evening. Today we are not going to talk about songs, but something related to songs. Before we start chatting, I would like to reiterate one thing, all my words below are just to explain the problem from a neutral perspective, without any bias, please think rationally. Then Zhu Peng released some information about Hao Mingxing and Su Shuiyao on Zhihu. Hao Mingxing, 31 years old, an artist of Yunhai Media. His voice was damaged due to a vocal cord surgery and he was in a semi-hidden state before singing It Doesn't Matter. Su Shuiyao, 23 years old, artist of Yunhai Media, has released 2 songs with a total playback volume of less than 10,000. Before singing Invisible Wings, she was basically abandoned by the company and had been performing outside. Zhu Peng continued, Have you read the information of the 2 people? Next is the focus of this video. Speechless. I guess 99.9999% of people don't know what it means when they hear these 2 words. But you will remember it soon. Because Douyin is the creator of the 2 songs It Doesn't Matter and Invisible Wings. Yes, you read that correctly. The 2 songs that have been very popular in the past 2 months are both written by the mysterious composer Wu Yang. He is responsible for the lyrics, composition and arrangement. I heard a little gossip. After writing the 2 songs, It Doesn't Matter, and Invisible Wings, Wu Yan specifically found Hao Mingxing and Su Shuiyao and gave the songs to them. I even heard that a popular singer in Yunhai Media took a fancy to the song Invisible Wings, but Wu Yan rejected the other party and insisted on giving the song to Su Shuiyao. And then, everyone knows what happened next. It Doesn't Matter won the first place on the newcomer chart in August. Invisible Wings topped the new songs chart in September. The 2 songs of Wu Yang were given to 2 new singers who were basically abandoned by the company. However, they achieved a miracle that no one could believe. They won the song charts of that month with dazzling results that many well-known singers could never achieve in their lifetime. Is he a talented singer? Or did the songwriter play a decisive role in this? In the past, we always thought that songwriters were just tools. Whether a song can become famous and be liked by the audience depends on the singer's ability. It's like a dish. Whether it tastes good depends on the chef's cooking skills. So no matter how good the dish is, it is just the ingredients in the hands of the chef. But after this incident, I couldn't help but wonder, are songwriters really just tools? After recording the video, Zhu Peng carefully read the content several times and then posted it on Bilibili. Chapter 30, What a Quarrel. Yunhai Media. In the composition department manager's office, Liu Zhengwen received a call early in the morning. The call was from the company's public relations department. The original words from the PR department, someone at Bilibili made some comments about Wu Yang and the composer, which may cause negative public opinion. Please ask Mr. Liu to decide whether risk control management is needed for this video. For example, contact Bilibili to reduce the popularity, contact the person who made the video to delete the content, etc. Liu Zhengwen was a little confused at first. Could it be that someone has discovered the true identity of Wu Yan and is preparing to attack Wang Mo? But since "It Doesn't Matter" became famous, in order to protect Wang Mo, Yuan Xiong, Liu Jingwen and Chen Lun sent a notice to the composition department and vocal department: no one is allowed to leak Wu Yang's information. Therefore, the probability of Wu Yan's identity being leaked is extremely low. Even if one or two company employees couldn't keep their mouths shut, it is estimated that few people outside would believe the fact that Wang Mo was speechless. He quickly clicked on the video to take a look. Then I realized that I was wrong. It turned out that someone had pulled the composers and singers to the same level and asked the public, should composers be treated as tools? If this upmaster posted a similar video in the past, it would probably not attract any attention. But it's different now. It Doesn't Matter and Invisible Wings are very popular on the entire internet, and both songs are completely wordless, and the singers of the two songs happen to be not outstanding before. These many reasons highlight the extraordinary nature of the composer. As a result, Yunhai Media's public relations department keenly realized that this video might cause a storm of public opinion, so they called Liu Jingwen to ask him for advice. Is it sealed? Is it killing? Given Yunhai Media's status, this kind of video that is clearly intended to provoke trouble cannot be tolerated. However, after watching the short video, Liu Jingwen blinked and swallowed. Block? Kill? What a joke! He replied to the PR department: the content of the video is all true and not biased. If we forcibly interfere, it may backfire and the gains will outweigh the losses. So my suggestion is to watch for the time being and not take any action. Anyway, an upmaster with only 30,000 followers can't cause any trouble. After receiving Liu Jingwen's response, the public relations department stopped handling the matter. But what they didn't expect was, after hanging up the phone, Liu Jingwen quickly made a call. Lao Chen, I remember you are doing video promotion on Bilibili, right? A man on the phone laughed and said, Lao Liu, you are finally willing to promote your company's songs here with me. No. Liu Jingwen said, it's another video. I'll give you the link later. You promote it like crazy. Then get me some online trolls. You definitely know the direction of online trolls. Money is not a problem. After hanging up the phone, he immediately sent the video link that the public relations department had just given him. Then he made several more calls. I called a few friends in the music composition circle and shouted through gritted teeth, brothers, get excited, this kind of video should be promoted vigorously. When Liu Jingwen was busy, Wang Mo was drinking milk tea while silently calculating how much money he could earn next month. The milk tea was just brought by Su Shuiyao. She said that a new milk tea shop had opened near the subway and that the tea was cheap and delicious, so she brought him a cup for him to try. Whether in the past life or this life, Wang Mo could not understand why girls were so obsessed with milk tea. He is not interested in milk tea at all. But if someone gives it to him to drink, he would still be willing to drink it. Gurgle, gurgle tilde tilde tilde. After taking a few sips, Wang Mo already had a rough idea of his income in his mind. If nothing unexpected happened, when the salary was paid on the 10th of next month, he would be able to get at least 300,000 yuan. A large part of the income came from the download share, copyright fees and commercial performance income of It Doesn't Matter, from Haomingxing. The other half is attributed to the surge in downloads of Invisible Wings in recent days. It seems that next month, when major TV media begin to use the song Invisible Wings, and after Su Shuiyao carries out various commercial activities, it will not be a dream for me to earn over 1 million. Wang Mo was overjoyed. This means that his good days are coming soon. Just 2 songs can make him earn over 1 million. What if there are 20 songs? What about 200 songs? By then, let alone 1 villa, even 10 will be no problem. There is no end to spending. There is no way to spend it all. After taking a few more sips of coffee, Wang Mo suddenly looked surprised. He saw a series of system prompt sounds starting to ring in his mind. Reputation +1. Reputation +1. Reputation +1. In just a few moments, the reputation increased by dozens. Wang Mo was filled with surprise, because he knew his situation. Although his reputation was unlikely to drop, it was still very difficult to increase it. Relying on the influence of the 2 songs, it would be good if he could increase his reputation by a few hundred a day. But now the increase in reputation is obviously far greater than usual. Something's happening. When Wang Mo was about to find out the reason, the office area has gradually become noisy. Fuck, watch Station B. There is a video that is related to us. Go and give some support. Brothers, we songwriters unite. Songwriters will never be slaves. Then a colleague came running over excitedly, Brother Mo, check out Bilibili. Someone posted a video about the song you wrote, and now netizens are arguing about it. What? Wang Mo listened to a few sentences and figured out the whole story. It turned out that a UP host on Bilibili posted a video, in which he explained how 2 songs he wrote made 2 newcomers popular, and then asked in the video, should songwriters be regarded as tools? It was just a video like this, and for some reason it suddenly became very popular. It has become a hot topic on Bilibili at the moment. Wang Mo took a look at the video data. The video was released last night. In the half day since then, the number of views has exceeded 1 million, and the number of likes has reached 106,000. What surprised him most was the number of barrages, which was as high as 185,000. On Bilibili, if the number of comments on a video exceeds 10,000, its number of views will basically exceed 10 million. The number of comments on this video has approached 200,000, but the number of views is only about 1 million. That only proves one thing: netizens are going crazy over the content of the video. After closing the barrage and watching the video, Wang Mo looked at the comment section. The comment section at this moment has already turned into a mess. One party believes that singers are still the orthodox, and songwriters can only be tools. Oh! Even if these 2 songs were written by Wu Yan, so what? Without Hao Mingxing's special voice and Su Shuiyao's clear high notes, would these 2 songs be popular? That's right. Only singers can make songs popular. I've never heard of a songwriter making a song popular. If songwriters are not tools, what else can they be? The blogger said he was asking from a neutral perspective, but in his heart he was already leaning towards the composer. The singer is the soul. This will never change. Another argues that everyone underestimates the role of songwriters. The 2 songs written by Wu Yan have made 2 new artists popular. This proves the role of songwriters. Har, there are still people who think that songwriters are not important. How did Hao Mingxing become so popular? Don't you watch the news? Let me tell some people this: before singing, it doesn't matter, Hao Mingxing was just a useless person. I'll tell some people one more thing: before performing Invisible Wings, Su Shuiyao was still performing in the folk. The songwriter may not be as important as the singer, but he is definitely not a tool. The 2 sides have been arguing fiercely. Some people say that the singer's status is unshakable. Some people say that a composer cannot be just a tool. No one can convince anyone. But one thing is certain. During this dispute, the name of the composer, Wu Yang, began to appear in front of the public. 2 songs. It made the 2 singers popular. No matter how little attention is paid to composers in today's music scene, the existence of silence cannot be ignored. This is why Wang Mo discovered that his reputation was skyrocketing. I see. Wang Mo nodded secretly and looked at the popularity of the same video again. In just half an hour, the number of views increased by 500,000. It shows that 286,000 people are watching. Plus the number of comments has now exceeded 200,000. Wang Mo was deeply shocked. According to his judgment, such a blogger with only tens of thousands of fans and such a video that talks about whether the composer is a tool should not be very popular even if it becomes popular. In other words, even if it can become popular, it should have a fermentation process. But in just one night, the video became extremely popular. Something's wrong. He said to himself, could it be that someone is behind this? Who is it? It's simply sending warmth to Wang Mo. He is just lacking in popularity. Just as he was thinking, the WeChat message alert sounded, and Liu Jingwen sent a message: Wang Mo, lend me another 50,000 yuan. Chapter 31, Reputation soars, rewards are obtained. Wang Mo replied, Boss Liu, you are not hiring someone outside, are you? But even if you hire someone, it wouldn't cost so much money. What level? Tens of thousands a month. Liu Jingwen replied, you are a dog with a mouth that can't spit out ivory. I am doing business. You lend me 50,000 now, and I will pay you back 51,000 next month. Wang Mo, but you haven't given me the 10,000 yuan we bet on last time. Liu Jingwen, did we make a bet? How come I didn't know? Wang Mo, har. Wang Mo finally lent the money to Liu Junwen. Because he suddenly thought of something, the fermentation time of this video of the third generation Foxman was so short, and the popularity exploded overnight. It was most likely that someone was hyping it up behind the scenes. Combined with the urgency and excitement revealed in Liu Junwen's tone when he borrowed money just now. So Wang Mo boldly guessed, could it be that the person behind the hype is Mr. Liu? That being the case, this money has to be borrowed. Not only have to borrow, you have to borrow more. Mr. Liu, I'll lend you 100,000 yuan. Why are you so generous all of a sudden? It's my honor to lend you money. But where do you get so much money? I borrowed 50,000 yuan from Brother Xiong and will lend it to you. Wang Mo, you are such a good person. You even lent me money. I will remember this kindness in my heart. I have a daughter who is sweet and beautiful. Bang! Wang Mo turned off his phone. Liu Junwen's face appeared before his eyes. This is repaying kindness with enmity. How much traffic impact can 100,000 yuan have on a video on Bilibili? Wang Mo finally saw it. In the following days, the songwriter, Is This Really a Tool, released by 3 Generations Foxman, was featured on the homepage of Bilibili, with over 10 million views and more than 500,000 comments from netizens. The debate even spread to many social platforms such as QQ, Weibo, and Douyin. It sparked a frenzy of debate. What followed were the composers, especially the name Wu Yang, which frequently appeared in front of the public. Countless ordinary fans don't care whether the composer is a tool or not. After seeing the news, they will only be amazed. So it doesn't matter, and Invisible Wings were both written without words. He is so awesome. I actually developed a slight interest in a songwriter. Wu Yang, as the name suggests, this person is quiet, introverted, calm and reserved. He doesn't like to show up in public and prefers to quietly display his talent behind the scenes. Only such a person can endure the loneliness and solitude of a composer, and can create wholeheartedly and write such amazing inspirational songs as I Have a Pair of Invisible Wings. I have read your fortune. This composer named Wu Yan has the potential to be an emperor. The energy of the general public is infinite. 3 days. It was only 3 days. Wang Mo finally heard the long-lost system prompt sound. Congratulations to their host for breaking 100,000 reputation and completing the mission. Reward, 2 bronze treasure chests. Open the treasure chest. Wang Mo immediately shouted in his heart. Based on the host's current situation, the treasure chest will automatically generate the items the host needs most. The system is generating. Generation is complete. Congratulations to their host for obtaining their Blue Star Knowledge Encyclopedia. Congratulations to their host, you have won the song, Dragon Scales of Heaven and Earth. The first reward. Wang Mo curled his lips. It was obvious that the system felt that his knowledge level on Blue Star was not high enough, so it gave him this reward. That's good too, as it means that he will never make common sense mistakes again in the future. As for the second reward, Wang Mo closed his eyes and recalled the song in his mind. I started writing this book. The bloodline of the nation is thousands of miles long. This dragon scale once. The sound of breaking ice. It has to be said that even though Wang Mo had listened to this song countless times in his previous life, he still felt excited when he listened to it again. Vigorous. Heroic. The great power, style and lofty ambitions that came towards him made his blood boil. It takes a long time for a heart to be calm. What a pity. After listening to it, Wang Mo sighed inwardly. If Wang Lahong hadn't gotten into trouble that year, this song would definitely have been on the Spring Festival Gala stage and become the finale song. But even though Wang Lahong has almost withdrawn from the mainland stage, Heaven and Earth Dragon Scales has still become a live level song and is widely sung. This shows how much fans love this song. Of course, these are all from past lives. And now, this song belongs to him, Wang Mo. Put the song aside for now. After thinking about it, he went to the bookshelf in the company's lounge and found a book called History of China. Then he picked up the book, returned to his seat and began to read it seriously. After watching for a while, he saw Su Shuiyao, who came to deliver coffee, standing aside, staring at him with wide eyes. Wang Mo smiled and said, "Don't be surprised. Actually, I love studying." Su Shuiyao swallowed. Wang Mo continued, the last variety show was just an accident, do you believe it? Su Shuya was full of doubt, but nodded vigorously, I believe it. Wang Mo asked, has the invitation from CCTV been confirmed? Su Shuya hummed, yes, it's CCTV 3. But my agent said that the momentum of Invisible Wings seems to be getting stronger and stronger, so CCTV 1 is also preparing to invite me to sing. In addition, I heard a rumor that the director of the Spring Festival Gala seems to be interested in this song. I am a little confused. Har har har. Wang Mo looked at Su Shuiyao and said with a smile, don't be confused at this time. It's a good thing to be on the show, but you must pay attention to your words and deeds. Don't be like me and cause a big disaster. Then, next, don't come to my place anymore, or else Mr. Chen and your agent will probably want to strangle me. Because you will soon be entering a very busy business phase, business matters are more important. Oh. Su Shuiyao agreed. He put the coffee away carefully before leaving. After taking a sip of coffee, Wang Mo started reading again. But not long after, Yuan Xiong came over. Seeing Wang Mo reading a book, Yuan Xiong almost thought he had recognized the wrong person. He moved over and was about to speak. Then Wang Mo cried out in pain. Yuan Xiong was startled, what are you doing? I didn't hit you. Wang Mo, you stepped on my invisible wings. Damn it. Yuan Xiong took a deep breath and pointed at the book in Wang Mo's hand, are you reading? Wang Mo said, Brother Xiong, why are you all so surprised when I see you reading? I have always been a good kid who loves to study, okay? It's just that you have always focused on my appearance and ignored my talent. Well, being handsome is not a crime. Yuan Xiong ignored him and glanced at the cover of the book, oh, it's still history. Wang Mo said seriously, of course, I can't let anyone look down on me again. Very ambitious. Yuan Xiong smiled, then said seriously, come on, follow me to an empty room. Soon. The two came to an empty meeting room. Yuan Xiong's expression turned serious, and he said in a deep voice, Wang Mo, the company has decided that you will start live streaming in 10 days. Chapter 32, isn't he this asking for trouble? Wang Mo's heart moved slightly. This is the company's plan to bring him back to the public. Of course, Yuan Xiong said last time that his live broadcast is different from others. Although he is facing the public again, he has to hide his identity and use his original voice to whet the appetite and attract the public. To put it simply, it means being a whore but still trying to pretend to be a virtuous woman. Why does this sound so weird? Yuan Xiong continued, I know that the two songs you wrote have been very popular recently, which makes me admire your talent in composing. But I told you before that composing is just a minor career, and you won't achieve great success even if you reach the top. Of course, the main reason is that it is a waste for you to be a composer with your conditions. The most important point is, you can't make any money. Yuan Xiong was not aware of the terms of the contract signed between Wang Mo, Hao Mingxing, and Su Shuiyao. So even though the two songs were very popular, he calculated, the money Wang Mo earned from the two songs was less than 200,000. Now, any top internet celebrity can earn 7 figures or even 8 figures by doing a live broadcast to sell goods. The gap is too big. Point 0. Regarding this point, Wang Mo had to admit that internet celebrities do make money quickly and have a great influence. Previous life. There's Brother Yang and Brother Xiao Yang. Even many first-line and even super first-line stars want to cooperate with them, because their traffic is so huge that even superstars can't compare to it. After all, the end of the universe is to bring goods. Therefore, the company decided to let Wang Mo try live streaming. If you succeed, you will make a lot of money. If you fail, you won't lose anything. Wang Mo said, Brother Xiong, I can agree to the company to do live broadcast, but I have to say this in advance. I really can't do it live. If I can't do it well, don't blame me. Hey! Don't worry. Yuan Xiong waved his hand vigorously, you have to have confidence in yourself. What's the difference between you and those internet celebrities? You are not inferior in any way. Wang Mo was stunned. Is he that good? Yuan Xiong's voice continued, for example, those internet celebrities. They can't sing or dance, and neither can you. They can't play music, chess, calligraphy or painting, and neither can you. They are uneducated, and neither are you. So you are all the same. In the past, you could still outperform them with your looks, but after you put on the mask during the live broadcast, you are on par with them. So you have to have confidence that you can do what these internet celebrities can do. You can also achieve the same results as these internet celebrities can achieve. Wang Mo, brother Xiong. Yuan Xiong, Wang Mo, you are really good at talking. Yuan Xiong, thank you. The two were silent for a while. Wang Mo asked, Brother Xiong, the company must give me a live broadcast plan, right? For example, what content will be broadcasted, what style will be broadcasted, what is the plan for broadcasting, and so on. Yuan Xiong, the company said they believe in you, so they let you play freely. Goddamn free play. Wang Mo did not give up and continued to ask, then there must be a core focus for my live broadcast, right? Yuan Xiong thought for a moment and said, that is indeed the case. You can attract people with your voice. After all, although your reputation has collapsed, your fan base is still strong. Even now, your fans in various fan groups are still very active. Some are desperate for your life, some are crying for you, and some are seeking justice for you on official platforms every day. So as long as you show your voice in the live broadcast, it will definitely make your fans ecstatic. Wang Mo, isn't this equivalent to asking me to be a voice actor? Yuan Xiong, with your voice, you still want to be a voice actor. Forget about being beautiful. The company just wants to use your voice to attract a wave of your crazy fans and earn some traffic. Wang Mo, but now I have far more haters than fans, right? If I use my own voice to broadcast live, won't that just invite criticism? Hey! Yuan Xiong slapped his thigh and said, you're right, you're just asking for trouble. Damn. Wang Mo took a deep breath and tried to calm his inner turmoil. Yuan Xiong said, of course, you don't have to feel psychologically stressed. The company will arrange a few more room managers in the live broadcast room to manage the order of the room. And you also have to learn how to adapt to the sarcasm, foul language, sarcasm and abuse of black fans. Of course, if you feel that you can't adapt to it for the time being, I can ask the company to delay the live broadcast for a while. But once the live broadcast starts, there is no way to stop it. In addition, because of your sensitive identity, your live broadcast is top secret in the company. Except for the senior management and the planning team members, no one else knows. Even Liu Zhengwen, the manager of your composition department, is not aware of it for the time being. Of course, he will be notified later and asked to cover for you. At that time, your live broadcast will not be held in the company, but in a secret place. Wang Mo understood in his heart. In this way, the company will not bear the pressure of public opinion. By then, even if the outside world suspected that the person doing the live broadcast was Wang Mo, they would not be able to find evidence and would not be able to take action. This has another benefit. If the live broadcast fails, you can stop it at any time. But if the live broadcast is successful, it will open up a new way to make money by relying on traffic. There may even be a chance to unveil Wang Mo in the future, allowing him to officially enter the entertainment industry. You can attack when you advance. Retreat to defend. Wang Mo nodded and agreed, I will follow the company's arrangements. But I have a problem, I will not give up composing music. So I can't put all my energy into live streaming. I need to have some time to compose music. Yuan Xiong smiled and said, of course, even if you don't say it, we won't let you give up composing. After all, first, your 2 songs have made 2 singers famous, and the value indirectly created has exceeded 10 million. The company will not waste your composition talent. Second, because your live broadcast is conducted in secret and always starts at night, and the longest live broadcast will not exceed 4 hours. So unless there are special reasons, you will still stay in the composition department during working hours. Otherwise, it will arouse suspicion from some people with ulterior motives. Third, I haven't decided yet. Good. Wang Mo nodded. Just as he was thinking about how to do the live broadcast. Drip tilde. Detected that the host is about to start live broadcast, triggering the task. Task content, slowly conquer others with knowledge. Task requirements, stand up from where you fell. Please use your knowledge to conquer netizens during the live broadcast and increase the number of fans of your live broadcast account to over 100,000. Mission rewards, 1 bronze treasure chest, 1 silver treasure chest. A new mission has arrived. And the task is to conquer netizens with knowledge. Wang Mo's heart was slightly moved, Could it be that the Blue Star Knowledge Encyclopedia that the system gave me before was not random, but was used for live broadcasting? Absolutely. Because every time the system rewards him, it is exchanged for the items he needs most based on his current situation. But that's the case. Then why was it given to Dragon Scales of Heaven and Earth? Where is this song most needed? That's a bit strange. Wang Mo shook his head and looked at the mission reward. Among the rewards, silver treasure chests appeared for the first time. Before this, every reward was only a bronze treasure chest, so Wang Mo had a strong expectation in his heart. What good things can be opened in the silver treasure chest? Chapter 33, Going up to the West Tower alone without a word. Yuan Xiong gave a detailed introduction to the live broadcast process and some things Wang Mo needed to pay attention to. He made 2 requests. First, the company needs to make a mask for you, and you can give your own opinions on what shape the mask should be. Second, you need to give the company a name and let the company register a live broadcast account. This will also be the name you will use when you broadcast live in the future. These 2 points are still very important. Wang Mo pondered for a while, took out a piece of paper and a pen, and drew a shape on the paper. Let's use this. Yuan Xiong leaned over to take a look and said in surprise, using this? What a strange shape, and it looks a bit scary. Wang Mo painted a faceless man. It is a main character in Spirited Away. When Wang Mo first watched Spirited Away, he fell in love with this simple and kind ghost at first sight, so he decided to use it as a mask. Of course, he also had another reason. He didn't dare to show his true face. Didn't he have no face? So it was just right to use the faceless man as a mask. Wang Mo nodded. Yes, let's use this one. It's called the Faceless Man. The system immediately appeared. The Faceless Man image has been registered. Please use it boldly. Yuan Xiong was even more surprised. It has a name. Wang Mo nodded. Yeah. Yuan Xiong looked at the Faceless Man carefully, and after a while he said, the figure in this mask is quite interesting. It looks a little scary at first glance, but after looking at it for a long time, I find that it is quite cute and inexplicably attractive. Okay. Let's use this one. The mask is confirmed. That only leaves the live broadcast name. Wang Mo blurted out, the name should be West Building. The West is on the west side, and the building on the upper floor. Yuan Xiong asked, any explanation? Wang Mo said, I went up to the West Tower alone without saying a word. He didn't read the following words. Otherwise Yuan Xiong would be scared to death. Yuan Xiong read it once, with a strange look in his eyes. Great, it seems that you really have some cultural foundation. This sentence seems to have the charm of ancient poetry. But, why do you want to do it to yourself? Just go ahead. It is also necessary to point out that it is done alone. The corner of Wang Mo's mouth twitched. The 2 of them were silent for a while. Yuan Xiong asked, by the way, for so long, I have never dared to ask about your family's situation. How are your parents after you got into trouble? Wang Mo smiled and said, everything is fine at home. Thank you Brother Xiong for your concern. Yuan Xiong nodded, it's good that you're fine. If something involves the old man, just tell me. Neither I nor the company will stand idly by. After many celebrities' houses collapsed, the ubiquitous reporters dug out the celebrities' families and reported them extensively. This kind of thing will not only cause serious psychological harm to the celebrities themselves, but will also have a huge negative impact on their families. Therefore, when a top star like Wang Mo's reputation collapses, there will probably be some short-sighted reporters who will go and harass his parents and relatives in order to attract attention and traffic. However, after Wang Mo became a top star, he took out 2 million from his already meager pocket and sent it back home. 1 million for my parents. 1 million was used to establish a security fund in the village to maintain the safety of the villagers at all times. Wang Mo's hometown is in Hunan province. There are thousands of people living in the village. Due to the red heritage, the villagers have been very united from ancient times to the present. Maybe there are some trivial matters between villagers at ordinary times, but as long as there are conflicts outside, everyone will immediately unite to deal with outsiders. It's okay for one's own people to fight against one's own people. But if outsiders dare to bully our own people, that is not okay. This is just a spontaneous action of the villagers. Now, under the temptation of Wang Mo's 1 million security fund, the villagers are clamoring even more, looking forward to someone causing trouble every day. If any reporter dared to cause trouble for his parents, it would probably be exactly what the villagers wanted. Next. In order to prepare for the live broadcast, Wang Mo went to the library and borrowed a lot of books to read. For example, Geography of China, Exploring the Universe, History of Chinese Culture, 5,000 Years of Chinese History, Common Knowledge of Chinese History, and so on. Their Blue Star Knowledge Encyclopedia, given to him by the system, covers almost everything, so he has to pretend to be knowledgeable. Otherwise, if he suddenly becomes a knowledge expert, who will believe it? There is also a saying that goes, just pretend to be knowledgeable when the time comes. Yuan Xiong visits Wang Mo almost every day. Seeing Wang Mo reading seriously every time, he couldn't help but ask, "Do you like reading so much?" Wang Mo said as if it was a matter of course, "That's right, I loved studying when I was a kid." Yuan Xiong, is this true or false? Wang Mo, really, because studying makes my mom happy, and when my mom is happy, the whole family is happy. Certainly. He was talking about his past life. Ever since I traveled through time, I have been relying on my looks to make a living. Study? He doesn't need it. Why work hard when you can eat while lying down? Yuan Xiong looked at him for a while before saying, "I finally understand why you were able to survive the house collapse. Wang Mo, is it because I am upright, strong, vigorous, tenacious, stubborn, steadfast, resolute, strong, determined, decisive, stubborn, resolute, firm, strong point, stubborn, persevering, and tenacious?" Yuan Xiong, no, it's because you are thick-skinned. Oh. He. They were both silent for a moment. Wang Mo suddenly said, "In fact, I read this knowledge not just to enrich myself. It's mainly for live broadcasting. I plan to be a knowledge anchor when the time comes." Yuan Xiong laughed, "Knowledge anchor?" Wang Mo nodded, "Of course, where you fall, you have to get up there. So I want to conquer others with knowledge." Yuan Xiong obviously didn't believe it, and asked casually, "Is it okay?" "The contrast is too big." Wang Mo, the main point is contrast. Only contrast can attract netizens and detonate traffic, right? Think about it, a girl with glasses and without glasses, the contrast is as big as ice and fire. This kind of difference will make netizens fall in love with it and can't extricate themselves. Yuan Xiong, you know a lot. Wang Mo, I don't understand. I heard what readers in the comment section said. Yuan Xiong pondered for a long time, nodded in approval and said, "Your idea of a contrasting live broadcast is good. When the time comes, you will suddenly show that you are very talented, which is very different from the personality of Wang Mo. In addition, you have the voice of Wang Mo, which will definitely cause a wave of traffic explosion. At that time, I will let the company do some traffic generating activities, which should be very effective. The more I think about him, the better he seems." He continued excitedly, "Genius character. Har, this character is great. I'll ask the planning department to come up with a few plans to see if we can make you a genius on the internet." Seeing Wang Mo frowning, Yuan Xiong thought he was worried. So he patted him on the shoulder and said, "We won't let you really be a talent. We will prepare all the content for the live broadcast for you, and you just need to read it out. Otherwise, if you really want to be a talent, we won't be at ease. Creating a persona, this routine is the most familiar to me." Wang Mo wanted to say, he wasn't worried at all, okay? Now he has become a little expert in encyclopedia knowledge. There is no need to create a persona. However, seeing Yuan Xiong's expression of distrust towards him, Wang Mo could only spread his hands helplessly. "Well, let's follow the company's procedures first." Chapter 34, I only rely on my appearance. When Wang Mo was preparing to do a live broadcast, outside world, driven by various unknown forces, the video of the third generation of Fox people became more and more popular, even triggering heated controversy across the entire network. Should composers be considered tools? Does the singer really decide everything? How should the relationship between singers and songwriters be treated? Various discussions brought the composers to the public's attention for the first time, allowing many netizens who had never paid attention to their composers to truly recognize the existence of this group of people. At the same time, Wang Mo's reputation also saw a huge surge. In less than 10 days, his reputation went from -25 million to -24 million. According to conservative estimates, this wave of popularity earned him almost 1 million in reputation. The power of the masses is indeed invincible. Wang Mo secretly sighed in his heart. In addition to gaining Wang Mo a wave of reputation, this controversy also brought him a second benefit. That is, the perception of many ordinary people that composers are just tools has begun to waver. As long as it is shaken, it means it is no longer deeply rooted. Of course, most people still believe that singers are the absolute core and composers can only be tools. Oh, if the singer can't sing well, it doesn't matter how good the lyrics and music are. The two songs of Wu Yan became popular because they met two good singers. If it weren't for Hao Mingxing's special voice, would it doesn't he matter have become popular? I don't deny that Wu Yan is an excellent songwriter, but he cannot change the fact that songwriters are just tools. Unless Wu Yan can make a third singer famous. Yes, as the saying goes, 3 times is the limit. Unless the third song he writes has the power to turn the tide. If he can write a third good song and bring a singer to the top again, I will admit that the role of the songwriter is indeed important. Let us wait and see. Yes, wait and see. All kinds of discussions are flooding the internet. Of course Wang Mo would know about this news. But he didn't care. Some things cannot be rushed and must be done step by step. And he probably won't release the third song in the near future. Because the live broadcast day is coming soon. 3 days before the live broadcast started, Liu Jingwen finally received an email from the top management and learned that Wang Mo was going to do the live broadcast. His face turned green when he saw the email. He also hopes that Wang Mo will continue to write good songs and change the public's perception of composers. In his heart, Wang Mo is a sharp gun in his composition department. As a result, the gun had just been fired, and the company actually asked Wang Mo to do live streaming? No. Liu Jingwen dragged Yuan Xiong and Wang Mo to his office, and then lodged a solemn protest to Yuan Xiong. What future does Wang Mo have in live streaming? He can't even show his face. His talent in composing is obvious to all. Not only did he make Hao Mingxing and Su Shuya famous, but he also gained huge benefits. So composing is his best destiny. You say he can't make money from composing, that's your short-sightedness. When the status of composers is improved, when composers can be on an equal footing with singers, do you think composers like Wang Mo can make money? I tell you, by then, Wang Mo will probably be more popular than the kings and queens. Yuan Xiong looked at the aggressive Liu Jingwen and said helplessly, "Old Liu, it was the idea of the company's top management to let Wang Mo do the live broadcast. And it has been decided, and no one can change it. As for what you said about the status of composers being equal to that of singers in the future, maybe what you said is possible, but at least not now, right? So there is no problem in letting Wang Mo do the live broadcast now. Because from now on, letting Wang Mo do the live broadcast is the most beneficial to his future development. As for your concern that Wang Mo will give up composing after doing live broadcasts, you can rest assured. Even if Wang Mo does live broadcasts, it will only take up a small amount of time. He will still stay in the composition department most of the time. I also promised him that I would not let him give up composing." Liu Jingwen glanced at Wang Mo. Wang Mo nodded, indicating that Yuan Xiong was telling the truth. Liu Jingwen finally let out a long sigh. If that's the case, then I can accept it. But Wang Mo, you must not be distracted by the live broadcast. And I've told you a long time ago that I have a daughter, she is really beautiful. Wang Mo looked at Liu Jingwen's embarrassed face. He was originally a little hesitant about live streaming, but now he made a decision instantly: live streaming must be done. After the end of September. In the final list, Invisible Wings firmly ranked first on the new song list with a popularity 3 times that of the second song. The song of the quasi-superstar Yi Yuan Hang was instantly turned into ashes. On the first day of October, Invisible Wings was removed from the new song list, but appeared on the hot song list the next second, and immediately ranked first. Number 1 on the hot songs chart. This means that its popularity is still radiating across the country. Some professionals said, this song is likely to dominate the hot song charts in the next 1 or 2 months, or even for several months. Especially after many people in the industry heard that Su Shuya had been invited by CCTV and the director of the Spring Festival Gala had also extended an olive branch to her, they were even more certain that the popularity of Invisible Wings would further increase in the future. It's terrible. This song has incredible potential. With this song, Su Shuya is likely to break into the first-tier ranks. Of course, another song, It Doesn't Matter, is equally popular. It also entered the Hot Song list in late September and is currently ranked 8th on the Hot Song list. It's just because Invisible Wings is too amazing that it overshadows the brilliance of It Doesn't Matter. But everyone in the entertainment industry knows that if a new song breaks into the top 10 of the Hot Song chart in the next month, it also has the potential to become a hit. This can be seen from the fact that Hao Mingxing's Weibo fans have increased to 2 million, his appearance fee has increased to 100,000, and his frequent invitations to major variety TV shows. As a result, the reputation of the composer, Speechless, who wrote the two songs, became widely known again. Even though many people still firmly believe that the composer is just a tool, they cannot deny that the two songs of Speechless are of great value, as high as 3 or 4 floors. Many people are eager to know. I don't know when the third song will be released. Can the Speechless third song create miracles again? Can Weibo single-handedly break the perception that composers are tools? But they didn't know that Weibo, whom they were thinking about at the moment, was taken by Yuan Xiong to another building just across the street from Yunhai Media headquarters. Yuan Xiong pointed to a room and said, "From now on, this will be where you broadcast live." Wang Mo took a look at the environment: a live broadcast computer, a computer chair, and a live broadcast microphone. There was nothing else, even the walls were snow white. All that is missing are the words leniency to those who confess, severity to those who resist. Yuan Xiong said, "Today's netizens have sharp eyes, so in order to prevent them from inferring your live broadcast location and your identity from the clues in the room, we have simplified the live broadcast environment. Unless netizens can crawl over along the network cable, it is impossible to guess where you are." Wang Mo showed an expression of admiration. It seems that in order to avoid any accidents, the company has taken precautions in all aspects. Yuan Xiong handed over a folder and said, "The live broadcast will officially start at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. The file contains the content of your live broadcast tomorrow. You can familiarize yourself with it first. After the live broadcast starts tomorrow, we will follow the order in the file to build you into a talented anchor step by step." Wang Mo took a look at the contents of the file, and it indeed contained the detailed schedule for tomorrow's live broadcast. In simple terms, after a brief opening introduction, he will connect with netizens to showcase his culture. Netizens who successfully connect can ask him questions, and Wang Mo will answer the questions. Yuan Xiong said, "At that time, all the netizens who are connected will be our staff. The answers to the questions they ask will appear in real time on the back of your computer. Then you just need to read the answers." Wang Mo, isn't this a complete lie? It's a must. Yuan Xiong said, "As a matter of course, you have also been a top star. Don't you know that all the celebrities in the entertainment industry are fake? If the celebrity persona is not fake, there is no popularity at all." Wang Mo, "I'm not. He only relies on his looks and nothing else." Yuan Xiong was speechless, but after a moment he said unwillingly, "So your house collapsed." Chapter 35, Live broadcast officially begins. The next day, at 8 o'clock in the evening, Wang Mo officially started the live broadcast. Opposite him, there were more than a dozen staff members busy at work. Someone reminded him what he needed to do next. Some people pretend to be netizens to increase the popularity of the live broadcast room. Some people are preparing to connect with Wang Mo. At the beginning, the team invested 10,000 yuan in Wang Mo. Otherwise, for a new anchor to stand out on the Douyin platform, which has tens of millions of anchors, it would be as difficult as for a country that is living a good life to sink. After some preparation, Wang Mo, wearing a faceless male mask, appeared in the live broadcast room. Host, West Building. Signature, although I am ugly, I am very talented. Because of Dojier's drainage, some people soon found him. Fuck, you scared me. Ghost. Damn, wearing a ghost mask in the middle of the night, you must be crazy. Hey, if you look closely, this mask is pretty cute. I declare that this ghost image is mine. I have sent it to Iwu and am preparing for mass production. After the number of people in the live broadcast room reached dozens, Wang Mo coughed and said, "Brothers and sisters in the live broadcast room, good evening. I am the anchor, Shi Lu, I hope you can support me." The words haven't even been spoken yet. The barrage of comments in the live broadcast room skyrocketed. Wang Mo. Oh my god, isn't this Wang Mo's voice? It's definitely Wang Mo. I can recognize his voice even if it turns into ashes. West Building. I think it's a West Building. He still dares to come to live broadcast. You think I can't recognize you because you're wearing a mask? How dare he show up when his reputation has collapsed? In an instant, netizens were excited. In the live broadcast room of dozens of people, there were comments from tens of thousands of people. Especially the number of people in the live broadcast room began to surge. 50 people. 100 people. 500 people. I don't think the number will exceed 1,000 in a short time. However, all of this was within the expectations of Wang Mo and the staff of Yunhai Media. Wang Mo smiled slightly, looked behind the computer, and read to the cardboard, "Everyone, please be patient. My voice is just like the celebrity you mentioned. But I am a talented anchor. I don't show my true face to people because my voice has brought me a lot of inconvenience in my life. If I take off their mask, once netizens dig out my real identity, it will cause me endless trouble." What he said makes sense, but netizens don't listen. Someone shouted, "He said he is not Wang Mo, but a talented anchor. Then let's give him a few knowledge questions and the truth will be revealed, right?" Well, it's obvious that this person is an undercover worker of Yunhai Media. Sure enough, a bunch of netizens who were unaware of the truth echoed the sentiment. Yes, let's test him. That guy Wang Mo is illiterate. Do you dare to connect with netizens? To be fair, please connect two netizens. One will ask questions, and the other will answer them with you. If you win, we will admit that you are not Wang Mo. Wang Mo agreed readily. Soon, he opened the interactive connection and answered the connection requests from two netizens. A netizen with the ID, Renzai Chinyar. The video shows a young man wearing glasses who looks well educated. A netizen with the ID, Good Little Fish, showed a girl in her 20s in the video. In the back, Yuan Xiong was asking the staff, "Is everything going well?" The staff member said, "Everything is under control at the moment. The first netizen is one of ours, and the second netizen is a real audience member. The truth is mixed with the false, and the false is mixed with the truth, so that people can't tell the truth from the false. Because the one who asked the question is ours, and the West building has the answer from us. Even the real audience member was selected by us, and the main character is an uneducated person. So the audience member will definitely not win this quiz event." Yuan Xiong gave a thumbs up, "Well done." He took a look at the number of people in the live broadcast room. In less than 5 minutes, the number of people had reached more than 5,000. In addition to the drainage effect, it can also be seen how terrifying Wang Mo's traffic is. Just a sound attracted countless people to flock to the scene. Live broadcast room. Wang Mo said, "Okay, now I have connected with two netizens randomly. Please ask Ren Chinyar to ask a few knowledge questions, and Guige Xiaoyu and I will answer them. How do you think?" Okay. Can. Received recognition from netizens. Ren Chinyar asked, "First question, what is the capital of FJ province?" The obedient little fish reacted very quickly and blurted out, "Sanya. You might also say Xiamen." Wang Mo rubbed his brows and said, "Fuzhu." Question 1, Wang Mo wins. Ren Chinyar asked the second question, "Excuse me, which river is Heilongjiang province named after?" The obedient little fish still reacted quickly and shouted, "Yangtze River." 6. Wang Mo said, "Heilongjiang." Question 2, Wang Mo wins. Ren Chinyar asked the third question, "Where is the dividing line between north and south of our country?" The obedient little fish still rushed to the front, except for Guangdong province, it's all the north. After Wang Mo and the other girls got excited, they slowly said, "Qinling Mountains and Huaihe River." Question 3, Wang Mo wins. Of course, Wang Mo didn't feel any sense of accomplishment at all. In his opinion, these 3 questions were simply an insult to his IQ. Not to mention that he got the Blue Star Knowledge Encyclopedia given by the system. Even if he didn't get this reward, he could answer the 3 questions with his eyes closed, okay? But take a look at the comment section. He vomited blood. Ha! This person actually got all the answers right. Their host is so awesome. It's quite a level. It seems that he is really not Wang Mo. Wang Mo doesn't even know who Yu Meng is. With his knowledge, he definitely can't answer these 3 questions. In fact, when Wang Mo got the questions given by Yuan Xiong a few days ago, he was both amused and confused, and asked Yuan Xiong if the questions were too simple. Yuan Xiong said, "Don't underestimate the simple questions. Do you believe that you can beat half of the online anchors and entertainment stars in seconds with just these 3 questions?" So, believe me, as long as you can answer them easily, you can convince netizens that you are not Wang Mo. Originally, Wang Mo thought that Yuan Xiong was joking. But now it seems that it is actually true. Of course, these 3 questions alone are far from enough for Wang Mo to establish himself as a talented anchor. So next, Wang Mo connected with netizens several more times. The problem has become much more complex. For example, where is the second highest peak in the world? What is the largest organ in the human body? What is photosynthesis? What are the 7 wonders of the world? Who was the longest reigning emperor in Chinese history? Who invented papermaking? The difficulty of these questions is basically beyond the scope of college students. Unless they are high school students, few college students can answer all of them correctly. After all, it is well known that high school is the peak period of knowledge accumulation in a person's career. Chapter 36, Reveal His True Colors. What the netizens in the live broadcast room did not expect was that their host, Shi Lu, answered all the questions while chatting and laughing, and he was very confident. What a talented anchor! So awesome! So awesome! He has a very good knowledge base and a voice that is almost exactly the same as Wang Mo. For many of Wang Mo's former fans, it was like seeing a treasure. Many people even cried with joy. Woo woo woo, I heard my brother's voice again. Brother Mo, is that you? Is it really you? Although I know it wasn't you, but I will die without regrets just because I could hear your voice. Anchor, just because you have the same voice as my brother, I will be your fan. Host, I'll give you a carnival reward, and I beg you to say to me, I love you. Anchor, I'll support you. Name your price. Anchor, stand up and take a look at your figure. This is the real reason why Yuan Xiong wanted Wang Mo to start live streaming. When Wang Mo's fans heard his voice, they all swarmed over and began to promote and forward it in major fan groups in a very short time. In this way, the number of people in the live broadcast room skyrocketed after half an hour. 5,000. 8,000. 10,000. 15,000. 20,000. For a newcomer doing a live broadcast for the first time, it is almost a miracle. Although the company invested 10,000 yuan in traffic, it is still amazing. Even Yuan Xiong, who had been following Wang Mo's live broadcast in the background, was frightened by the terrifying traffic. But soon, he became excited. My bet was right. It turned out that letting Wang Mo do live streaming was the right choice. Now, as long as he can stabilize this traffic, the money he will earn in the future, although it cannot be compared with when he was a top star, it will definitely be comparable to second-tier or even first-tier stars. This day, Wang Mo's live broadcast went very smoothly. He went offline 2 hours later. When the broadcast ended, the number of people in the live broadcast room had reached 31,000. Wang Mo was very satisfied. Brother's charm is indeed unparalleled in the world. Just relying on his voice, he can attract countless fans. I took a look at the number of followers of the account, 4512. Not bad. Of course, what excited him the most was that the 2-hour live broadcast just now actually brought him more than 5,000 reputation points. You know, when he first released No Matter What, it took him a whole month to get 20,000 reputation points. It was not until No Words was frequently mentioned by the media and netizens that his reputation was greatly improved. Sure enough, if you want to gain a high reputation, you have to step to the front. Wang Mo nodded secretly. Only by being noticed by the public can you gain enough reputation. If he continued to work behind the scenes, it would be difficult for him to turn his negative reputation of more than 20 million into a positive number even if he died. This also made Wang Mo secretly decide, for the sake of reputation, live streaming must be expanded and strengthened. Yuan Xiong came over and asked with a smile, "How do you feel?" Wang Mo nodded, "Not bad." Yuan Xiong said, "Today is only the first day, and the effect is so good. I estimate that your popularity will surge significantly during your next live broadcast." Wang Mo raised his eyebrows. "Oh? Really?" "Certainly." Yuan Xiong had a confident look on his face. "You were once a top star. A lean camel is bigger than a horse. Although your reputation has collapsed now, your number of fans is still huge. Just the fact that you were able to attract 30,000 people with just your voice today is a testament to that. But now most people haven't received the news. I estimate that when the news spreads and ferments for a period of time, when you start the live broadcast tomorrow night, the number of people will definitely exceed 50,000, or even higher. Of course, tomorrow many haters will hear the news and come, so the number of people scolding you will probably be much greater than today, and the scolding will be much more fierce. After all, haters don't care who you are, as long as your voice sounds like Wang Mo, they think you deserve to be scolded. You must hold on when the time comes, and don't lose your composure in front of the camera. Wang Mo smiled, "Don't worry, with your guidance, Brother Xiong, what are the black fans? Even if the mountains collapse and the earth cracks, I won't change my expression." "Yuan Xiong, are you praising me or insulting me?" "Wang Mo, of course I'm praising you." "Yuan Xiong, very good, I will continue to train you like this in the future." Outside world. Although the live broadcast of West Building has ended, an invisible storm is sweeping in. An entertainment company. A group of senior executives in suits are holding an emergency meeting. The middle-aged man in the lead said in a deep voice, "Everyone has just received the news. Tonight, a host appeared on Douyin." The voice of this host is very similar to the former top streamer Wang Mo. However, this host calls himself a talented host, and he also used his talent to prove that he is not the illiterate Wang Mo who collapsed, but a newcomer. However, our company already has professionals who have analyzed the other party's voice using professional software. Judging from the timbre, pitch, loudness, as well as the other party's speaking tone, pauses, habits and other aspects, there is more than 80% chance that this person is Wang Mo. A few words. The conference room suddenly became noisy. Wang Mo is making a comeback. Is he going to make a comeback? No, absolutely not. The middle-aged man motioned for everyone to stay calm, and then said, "I think everyone has guessed that Yunhai Media should want Wang Mo to make a comeback. After all, Wang Mo has not been banned by the authorities, and he has a chance to make a comeback. It's just that under pressure from public opinion, it is difficult for Wang Mo to appear on the screen in a normal way. So Yunhai Media plans to use the form of live broadcast to save the country in a roundabout way, and boil the frog in warm water. When the time is right, they will unveil it and let Wang Mo re-enter the entertainment industry." Someone said, "But I watched the live broadcast today, and this anchor is indeed quite talented. It shouldn't be Wang Mo, right?" The middle-aged man glanced at the man who was speaking, frowned and said, "You are in the entertainment industry, do you understand the personality?" Another person explained, "Lao He, you are a technician, so you may not understand the celebrity personality in the entertainment industry. In fact, most celebrities in the entertainment industry have their own personality. Some characters are good men. Some people are foodies. Some people are set up as good girls. Some characters are cute and silly. A good personality can help a star have better fan appeal and a better career path." Now, Yunhai Media asked that Shi Lu to do the live broadcast, just to create a talented persona. But don't think he is really talented. I am sure that the culture shown by Shi Lu and all the questions he answered during the live broadcast are all the result of the team's control behind the scenes. Even if Wang Mo is illiterate, he can become a talented person and make a comeback under the company's planning. How can a real talent have the time to do live broadcasts online? They are all busy writing novels. Old He, who had just asked the question, suddenly realized. Then he shook his head secretly, the entertainment industry is really complicated, he should just focus on his own skills. The company holding the meeting is called Chiming Entertainment. In China on Blue Star, Yunhai Media, Chiming Entertainment, and Sanxing Culture are the three major entertainment companies that form a three-legged tripod and are known as the three giants in the entertainment industry. Normally, these three companies compete secretly and none of them will give in to the other. But as long as one of them has problems, the other two will tacitly unite to deal with the other one. After all, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. When Wang Mo's reputation collapsed, it was the result of the joint efforts of two giants, Chiming Entertainment and Sanxing Culture. Otherwise, do you really think that a top star like Wang Mo can easily fall from grace? It can be said that behind any celebrity's downfall there is a thrilling capital game. The swordplay, cruelty and bloodiness are simply unimaginable to ordinary people. And now, seeing that Yunhai Media is planning to let Wang Mo make a comeback, how could Chiming Entertainment sit idly by? Otherwise, if Wang Mo returns to the top, their interests will be harmed. The resources occupied by a top streamer are measured in billions. The middle-aged man said in a deep voice, "So, no matter whether this West Building is Wang Mo or not, as long as the possibility is more than 80%, We must kill him in the cradle as soon as possible. One person asked, how? The middle-aged man said, it's very simple. The intellectual personality of West Tower is fake. We just need to find a suitable opportunity to expose his fake intellectual personality and reveal his true colors. Chapter 37, Can't Connect. There must be something fishy going on. The competition on the music charts in October is far less intense than in August and September. Because it is the National Day month, many Red songs appeared on the charts. Generally speaking, some well-known singers will not release songs in this month to compete with Red songs on the charts. Win, not so good. Losing is even worse. Wang Mo's heart was slightly moved. Red month, in fact, Heaven and Earth Dragon Scale is also very suitable for release in this month. But after thinking about it, I gave up the plan. First of all, my current focus is on live streaming. Secondly, it would be a waste to send out Dragon Scales of Heaven and Earth rashly. He must find a suitable opportunity to maximize the benefits of this song. The next day at work, Wang Mo was surprised to find that there was still a cup of soy milk and 2 big meat buns on his table. This is. He showed a confused expression. Didn't Shueya go to participate in the event? Who delivered the breakfast? Could it be that a girl in the company has a crush on me? Well, I am so suave, handsome, and elegant, it would be unrealistic if there are not several girls secretly in love with me. But soon, Wang Mo discovered that soy milk and meat buns both had familiar tastes. There was also a takeaway receipt underneath the meat bun. He thought for a moment and dialed the number on the receipt. Hello, may I ask if you guys are the ones delivering the takeaway food at Building X, XTH floor, Yunhai Media? Clark, yes. Wang Mo, who ordered the takeaway. Shop assistant, a girl named Susu, has booked a monthly package with us and has asked us to deliver breakfast to her every day. If you have any requests, you can always tell us and we will do our best to meet your needs. Not yet. Wang Mo hung up the phone and blinked. It turned out to be ordered by Su Shueyao. The other party has already paid, so it seems I can only accept it reluctantly. Today is the 10th. At 10 o'clock in the morning, the phone message rang. Your savings card with the last number 1314 received a salary payment of 310,188.89 yuan at 10:01 on October 10th, and the balance is 351,878.13 yuan. The income in September was 310,000. This number is not much different from what he guessed. In addition to the 100,000 yuan reward for Invisible Wings being ranked in the top 10 of the new song chart, after deducting the borrowed money and basic expenses, he already had 350,000 yuan in savings in his bank card. Pretty. Wang Mo snapped his fingers. His monthly mortgage repayment for his villa is about 450,000 yuan, which means that when the income from Invisible Wings starts to soar next month, his monthly income should exceed 500,000 yuan. By then, repaying the loan will not be a problem at all. His villa was saved. At the same time, Hao Mingxing, who was resting in a hotel, looked at his payroll in a daze. His September income, $483,500. This was a high income that he could not have imagined before. Although he was a newcomer and the company deducted a very high percentage of his commission, he had almost continuous commercial performances and announcements in September, so he still received hundreds of thousands of dollars. More than Wang Mo. After all, the bulk of Hao Mingxing's income comes from commercial activities. Excluding the company's share, the share of commercial activities is divided between singers and songwriters in a ratio of 8:2. Singers account for 80%. So much money. Hao Mingxing looked at his agent next to him and said, Brother Zheng, how is the matter I asked you to contact last time going? Agent Zheng Lai said, generally speaking, if a star wants to gain a good reputation, there is only one most common means, charity. There are many ways to do charity: donate money, donate materials, send warmth to a special group, and build a hope school. According to your idea, you want to keep it secret for a while, but also want the best reputation. Then donating to build hope school is the best choice. Hao Mingxing asked, how much money does it cost to donate to build a school? Zheng Lai said, donating more than 200,000 yuan in remote mountainous areas can build a hope primary school, and the local government will also match a certain amount of funds. However, according to your request, if you want to name the school after the donor, you generally need to donate more than 500,000 yuan. Hao Mingxing nodded and said seriously, that's settled. Brother Zheng, from now on, this salary card of mine will be managed by you. You know I don't sing for money, and this money is just sitting there. There are more than 500,000 yuan in the card now. Please help me contact the authorities and donate 500,000 yuan to build a Hope school. From now on, as long as the balance on this card exceeds 500,000, you will build a Hope primary school for me. The name of the school will be Wang Yan Hope School. Do you understand? Zheng Lai said, I see. Does this matter need to be kept secret? Hao Mingxing said, just let it happen naturally. Don't keep it secret, and don't publicize it. Zheng Lai said, okay. Wang Mo got off work early. Although other colleagues in the composition department were envious, no one dared to make a fuss. But they didn't know that Wang Mo didn't really get off work. After he left the company, he went straight to the building next door to prepare for the second Douyin live broadcast tonight. The team had already prepared the content. Even who asks the first question and who asks the second question are clearly arranged. Wang Mo is a lazy person to begin with. Since everything about the live broadcast has been arranged by the company, he is of course happy to see it happen. What surprised him slightly was that he found that the number of his Douyin fans had increased from more than 4,000 last night to 26,000. In just one night, the number of fans increased by more than 20,000. Yuan Xiong pointed at the number of fans and said, these new fans are basically here for Wang Mo, not for Xi Lu. So tonight's live broadcast will probably be very lively. You must follow our plan and don't lose your composure. 8 o'clock in the evening. When Wang Mo just started the live broadcast. Sure enough, the number of people in the live broadcast room began to increase rapidly. 10, 100, 500, 1000. In just 1 or 2 minutes, the number of people in the live broadcast room exceeded 1000. The barrage of comments suddenly became dense. Here we go. Come quickly. I heard that Wang Mo has returned to the martial arts world, so I came to take a look. Fuck, wearing a ghost mask in the middle of the night, it scared my dad to death. This mask is very cute, I like it. Is this anchor really Wang Mo? She doesn't look like him. Brother Mo, don't be afraid, we will always support you. Brother, we are here. There are so many different comments that it's hard to keep up. Wang Mo coughed and said, good evening, everyone. I am the knowledge anchor, Xi Lu. I have nothing to do with the celebrity you are discussing in the live broadcast room. I just have the same voice as him. Please don't misunderstand. Of course, I know that many people don't believe what I say, so I will use my talent to tell you that I am really just a talented anchor. Same routine as last night. Wang Mo began to connect with netizens and use his knowledge to prove his talent. At the same time, Chiming entertainment. Music mostly. Several men in suits gathered behind a man, staring at the computer screen in front of him. On the screen, there was a live broadcast of the West building. The person sitting in front of the computer is typing on the keyboard quickly, his face full of concentration. After a long time, the man raised his head and said solemnly, I have tried all methods, but I still cannot successfully connect to the West building. The manager next to him frowned, is it because there are too many people connected? At this moment, the live broadcast of West building has been started for half an hour, and the number of people in the live broadcast room has reached 56,000. Very active. According to conservative estimates, when the West building opened the connection, there were probably thousands of people tapping the connection icon every minute and every second. Therefore, the probability of ordinary people connecting to the West building is extremely low. The technician who spoke just now said, it has nothing to do with the number of people. I am using special technical means. If the West building is really connecting randomly, then 10,000 ordinary people can't beat me. Since even I can't connect successfully, it is very likely that there is a team behind the West building that controls the connection. The manager raised his eyebrows, what do you mean? The technician said, that is to say, every netizen who is connected to the West building should be carefully selected by him or his team. There is something fishy. The manager was not surprised but delighted. He laughed and said, since there is something fishy going on, then it's easy to deal with. Har har, go tell the relevant personnel and start the plan immediately. No matter if this Xi Lu is Wang Mo or not, I will take off his fake mask today. Chapter 38, Confused Yuan Xiong. According to the team's requirements, Wang Mo is connecting with netizens one by one with a smile on his face and answering their questions. High energy throughout. In the eyes of netizens in the live broadcast room, this anchor named Shi Lu can definitely be called a talented anchor. He can answer all kinds of questions fluently and eloquently. That's awesome. I actually met such a talented person on Douyin. Love it, love it. A novel way of live broadcasting. Plus Wang Mo's voice. The combination of the two is a powerful tool for attracting fans. 1 hour after the live broadcast started, Wang Mo discovered that the number of fans of the Shi Lu account had exceeded 50,000. At this rate, it is estimated that within a week at most, my fans will exceed 100,000 and I will complete the system task. But soon, he frowned slightly. There seemed to be a lot of unfriendly voices in the comment section. In fact, ever since he started live streaming, the comment section has basically never been quiet, with all kinds of laughter, anger, and insults. But at this moment, the comment section seemed to be exploding. Anchor, it's fake. Host, do you have some shame? Connect with your own people. I was like, how can there be a talented anchor on the internet? Har har har, except for their staff, no one else can connect successfully, right? Brothers, I just said there was something fishy going on, and my main account was blocked. Are you feeling guilty? I said I broke my keyboard and still couldn't connect. I just successfully connected with a few people, but when I clicked on them, I found that they were all private accounts. This reflects many problems. Just treat everyone as fools openly. If you were Wang Mo, you must scold her. How dare you come out and do a live broadcast? If you are not Wang Mo, you should scold her even more. You are so shameless to take advantage of the popularity of Wang Mo, a celebrity whose scandal has been exposed. Wang Mo has experienced many ups and downs. What kind of scenes has she not seen? When he saw the discussions in the comment section, he knew that he was being questioned again. Moreover, the level of doubt this time far exceeded that of yesterday's live broadcast. Several people even made extremely sharp comments, which immediately attracted many netizens who did not know the truth. Wang Mo still had a smile on his face because he knew that he didn't need to worry about such things at all. The company's team had already anticipated various emergencies. Really? The company's team took immediate action. Silence. Blocked. Kick away. Various packages are served in rotation. Soon, the atmosphere in the live broadcast room returned to normal. But after a while, Yuan Xiong in the backstage heard a report from a staff member and his expression suddenly became extremely solemn. The staff member said, "The reason for the riot in the live broadcast room has been found. The cause of the incident is, a blogger with more than 300,000 fans on Douyin said in his live broadcast room that he wanted to connect with Shilo. The other party said that if Shilo could withstand his knowledge test, he and his fans would admit that Shilo is indeed a talented anchor. But the other party and more than 20,000 netizens in his live broadcast room connected with Shilo for more than half an hour, but no one was successful. Because of this, the fans of that person swarmed and said that Shilo was cheating." Yuan Xiong frowned. "Who is this anchor?" The staff member said, "We have investigated and have not signed any MCN company yet. But we cannot rule out the possibility that someone is pushing it behind the scenes." Yuan Xiong nodded. "That's normal. I guess many entertainment companies in the industry are watching Shi Lu's live broadcast. Although they don't know Shi Lu's true identity for the time being, it doesn't stop them from making trouble. The saying, competence are enemies, is not just talk. Staff, what do we do now?" Yuan Xiong, "Don't worry about it. It is best to ignore this kind of provocation. No matter how big the news is on the internet, as long as you ignore it, the heat will quickly dissipate after a group of people jump around for a few days. This is also a plan that the company has already made. Because they had already anticipated that as long as Wang Mo started live streaming as Shi Lu, he would face cyber violence. However, both Yuan Xiong and other staff members underestimated the consequences of this incident. A host with more than 300,000 fans and a live broadcast with over 20,000 people online can create a power that far exceeds people's imagination. The live broadcast room in the West Building. After the staff banned and blacklisted a group of people, they found that more people poured in. Banned me. Block me. Har ha har ha har ha har, you still say there is no trick, who would believe me? Anchor, if you don't feel guilty, why did you block my main account? Talented anchor? Ooh. Do you dare to connect with Silver Moon and accept his test? The anchor doesn't even dare to do that. He's a fake. If you silence one person, 10 people will curse at him. If you block one person, more small accounts will come in. It's a mess. The order in the live broadcast room has been completely disrupted. In fact, this kind of situation can often be seen in the live broadcast rooms of some fake anchors. If you don't have a strong psychological quality, ordinary people will collapse when they see the barrage. This is also the reason why Yuan Xiong asked Wang Mo to be mentally prepared. At first, Wang Mo really didn't care. He has a very good mental quality. But as time went on, the barrage in the live broadcast room became more and more rampant. Some people even started to speak foul language. Originally Wang Mo could still hold it back, but soon his expression changed. Reputation 1. Reputation 1. Reputation 1. If the various comments from the black fans could not make Wang Mo feel emotional, then the system's prompt sound made him unable to sit still. He originally wanted to follow the company's procedures and build up his own talented persona step by step. But at this moment, I heard that his reputation had plummeted. Wang Moxin was startled. After all, the main purpose of live streaming is to complete system tasks. If your reputation decreases instead of rising, then there's no point in playing. He took a deep breath, said, "Wait a moment," then stood up and left the camera. The barrage immediately boiled over. The anchor ran away. Har har har, you really do feel guilty. You dare to say you are a talented anchor, but you don't even dare to accept the invitation from Silver Moon. This is a fraud. This kind of anchor should be banned as soon as possible. I've reported it, no thanks. Wang Mo's departure seemed to confirm that he was a fraudulent anchor, and also made the barrage of comments even more unscrupulous. But at this moment he walked to Yuan Xiong's side. Yuan Xiong looked at Wang Mo with a frown on his face and patted him on the shoulder. "Be strong and don't pay attention to the comments. These trolls won't last long. You just need to continue according to our plan. Believe me, within 3 days, everything will be back on track." Wang Mo shook his head. "I don't want to wait 3 days. God knows how much his reputation will drop in 3 days." Yuan Xiong was stunned. "What do you want to do?" "Wang Mo, brother Xiong, do you believe me?" Yuan Xiong thought for a moment and said, "Although you are usually lazy, unreliable, shameless, stubborn, hypocritical, and unfaithful to your husband, but you are really clear about the big things." "I believe you." Wang Mo said, "That's settled. Brother Xiong, please ask the staff to remove all the scripts and procedures. Leave the rest of the live broadcast matters to me." Yuan Xiong didn't react for a moment. Chapter 39, one sentence, shocking the whole audience. Yuan Xiong asked several times before he confirmed what Wang Mo said. "Are you sure?" "Sure." "Why?" "Because only the truth can defeat all rumors." When Wang Mo spoke, his tone revealed a strong confidence that even made Yuan Xiong a little dazed. Yuan Xiong stared at Wang Mo's eyes for a long time before saying, "Since you insist, then go ahead. But the script will not be withdrawn for the time being. If you can't handle the live broadcast later, you have to follow the script. Otherwise, your live broadcast will be ruined." Wang Mo nodded and returned to the live camera. Because of his departure in the middle, netizens became more unscrupulous and thought that Wang Mo was timid. Some netizens who originally did not suspect that the West building was fake were also led by the barrage. "The unscrupulous anchor deceived me. Does the anchor dare to come back? Aren't you talented? Come on, prove it to us. I really thought the anchor was very talented before, but it turns out I'm just a fool." After reading everyone's comments, I finally understood. It turns out that everything is the result of the team's manipulation behind the scenes. I was wondering where Douyin's talented anchors came from. Hey, no more bans now. Because Wang Mo asked the staff not to ban the comments anymore and let netizens vent, there were many more comments than before, and the content was almost unbearable to watch. After Wang Mo sat down, he adjusted the microphone and said to the camera in a deep voice, "I have seen all your comments. Do you want me to connect with a certain anchor and let him expose my hypocritical face? In that case, as you wish. Let this anchor connect with me immediately. I'll wait here." A few words. There was a moment of silence in almost every barrage. No one expected that Wang Mo actually wanted to connect. He actually dares. No. On the other side, the internet celebrity anchor Yin Yu was talking in the live broadcast room, analyzing why Shi Lu was a liar. First, his voice is too much like Wang Mo, and this kind of person is very likely to be trying to gain popularity. Second, a truly talented person will not hide his true face. Third, when Shi Lu answered questions, his replies were always mechanical, and he was obviously reading from a script. Combining various reasons, Shi Lu is a scammer who is hyped by capital and uses Wang Mo's voice to exploit your emotions. Don't be fooled. As he was talking with spit flying, the barrage of comments began to surge. Yin Yu looked at it for a few times and raised her eyebrows. West Tower is waiting for me to connect with him? Oh, where does he get the courage? Let's go. Let's take a look. 2 minutes later. West Building live room. Wang Mo saw the connection invitation sent by Yin Yu. Without hesitation, he nodded to accept. The next second, the two appeared in the same live broadcast room. Wang Mo smiled slightly. Hello. When Yin Yu saw their West Building, she was obviously stunned for a moment. Do you really dare to connect with me? Wang Mo, why not? Yin Yu, then why didn't you connect with me before? Wang Mo, I do live broadcasts just to share my knowledge with netizens, not to cater to certain people's doubts and clarify their doubts. If I did that, wouldn't that be vulgar? If I wasn't worried that the netizens in my comment section would be led by the rhythm, I would have ignored it. Yin Yu frowned. Then you just watch the netizens in the live broadcast room speak rudely to you? Abuse you? Wang Mo smiled. What if I scold you? What if I don't scold you? Yin Yu, can you bear it? In his opinion, the anchor named Shilo was just pretending. Their words are totally unreliable. He was thinking about how to unmask this man. Wang Mo said calmly. If someone in this world slanders me, deceives me, insults me, laughs at me, looks down on me, despises me, hates me, and cheats me, how should I deal with it? Just tolerate him, let him be, avoid him, endure him, respect him, ignore him, wait a few more years, and you will see what happens to him. This sentence is very suitable for Wang Mo's situation. It vividly depicts his experience of falling from the top of the charts in recent months. So when Wang Mo spoke, his voice carried a hint of inexplicable insight, a hint of emotion that made people sigh, and an indescribable sense of freedom. Yin Yu's mouth, which had just opened, became stiff and she just stood there in a daze. The comments in the two live broadcast rooms almost stopped for a moment. It was really what Wang Mo said just now that shocked everyone so much. This. What did he say? Did I hear you right? However, neither Yin Yu nor the netizens watching the live broadcast were shocked. Many people even felt that Wang Mo's words were prepared by the team just like before. But Yuan Xiong, who was watching the live broadcast in the background, suddenly stood up and asked, who wrote this sentence for Wang Mo? Everyone shook their heads. While shaking their heads, almost everyone's eyes were filled with confusion and amazement. Liu Jingwen also came today. At this moment, he also shook his head and said, I have read the script, and there is no such sentence in it. I know. Yuan Xiong said in a dry voice, of course I know there is no such sentence. I just want to confirm that what Wang Mo said just now was not my hallucination. But, how could he say such a sentence? It shouldn't be. The artistic content of the sentence just now is really too high. In Yuan Xiong's opinion, it was something Wang Mo couldn't say at all. But the next second, Yuan Xiong rubbed his eyebrows again, because he found that although he had taught Wang Mo for 3 years, he had no idea what level of knowledge Wang Mo was at. For example, he had never imagined that Wang Mo was so good at composing music. I don't seem to understand Wang Mo. Just because Wang Mo refers to Yu Meng as Yu Fei, it doesn't mean he is uneducated. Who hasn't he made mistakes sometimes? He looked at Liu Jingwen next to him. Mr. Liu, what do you think of Wang Mo's level of knowledge? Liu Jingwen thought for a moment and said seriously, the fact that he was able to write the 2 songs, It Doesn't Matter, and Invisible Wings, actually proves that he has a good grasp of literature. A few days ago, our composition department held a knowledge lecture, and Wang Mo was able to answer all of his music knowledge from college fluently and memoized it by heart. So I can say responsibly that his knowledge reserve is very good, at least he is far from being illiterate as circulated on the internet. Moreover, recently, he has been studying hard. It is really rare to be able to study quietly after graduation. Such a person will be excellent wherever he is placed. Sure enough, Wang Mo's previous study image worked. Liu Jingwen's words dispelled the doubts in many people's hearts, and then turned into admiration for Wang Mo. Speaking of this, Liu Jingwen suddenly frowned and glanced at Yuan Xiong, his tone full of regret. Before, you focused all your attention on his appearance, letting him go the traffic route, but ignored his talent. To be honest, you did something wrong in this regard. Is right? Yuan Xiong looked a little embarrassed. Live broadcast room. After Wang Mo finished speaking, he did not continue. Instead, he sat upright and faced the camera. Yin Yu finally came back to his senses. He couldn't see Shi Lu's face, but he could see Shi Lu's eyes. In his opinion, Shi Lu's eyes were restrained and calm. Every move was very decent, giving people a feeling of peeing comfortably. Yin Yu swallowed. Because a person's temperament cannot be concealed. Based on Shi Lu's temperament, it is impossible for him to be a person seeking fame and reputation. Did I make a mistake this time? Impossible. He got accurate information that this anchor was 100% a coward. Otherwise, he wouldn't have paid him 100,000 yuan to do this. What Shilo said just now was definitely carefully written by the team behind him and has nothing to do with him. That must be the case. Yin Yu forced a smile. Shi Lu, what you said just now was really good. I was deeply touched after listening to it. I really admire you for having such ideological awareness. But this does not prove that you are really talented. Are you willing to accept my test? Wang Mo smiled and said, since I am willing to connect with you, it means I agree to your question. Come on. Just ask whatever you want to ask. Chapter 40, Silence. The real test. Here we come. Yuan Xiong stared at Wang Mo's every move with a serious expression. At this moment, the number of people in the live broadcast room has reached more than 70,000, and it is about to break 80,000. This is a terrifying number. Even in the entire Douyin, there are not many live broadcasts that can reach this number of people. In the live broadcast room, there are obviously fewer barrages. Here we go. Whether the West Tower is just seeking fame or not will soon be revealed. I had been cursing Shi Lu, but what he said just now shocked me. Did I curse him wrongly? Who knows? If Shi Lu proves to be very talented, it won't be too late to apologize. Actually, I was scolding Wang Mo. It had nothing to do with Shilo. Among the discussions of netizens, Yin Yu cleared her throat and said, then I'll ask. Of course, don't worry, the questions I ask are all common sense questions in life. I won't ask highly professional or off the beaten path questions. No problem. Wang Mo responded. The implication is, you can ask whatever you want. Of course Yin Yu didn't get Wang Mo's real meaning at all. He winked and an assistant beside him handed him a piece of paper with questions that had been prepared long ago. Backstage, Yuan Xiong saw this and yelled, damn it. The questions are ready. They are targeting us. Xiao Chen, go find out which company is behind this. I guess it's either Qiming Entertainment or Sanqing Culture. Live broadcast room. Yin Yu glanced at the paper and said, first question, who was the first emperor of China? Wang Mo, Yingzheng. This question is too simple. Who are you looking down on? Music, the second question, how many years did Yingzheng reign? Wang Mo, he reigned for 37 years. He ascended the throne in 246 BC and died in 210 BC. However, Yingzheng did not unify the country until 221 BC, so although he reigned for 37 years, he was only emperor for 11 years. Pretty. Even Yin Yu showed a surprised expression when she heard Wang Mo's answer. In the live broadcast room, netizens were all a little stunned. The answer is out. Shi Lu answered two questions easily. If the first question was very simple, then the difficulty of the second question was enough to make 90% of people give up. However, Shilo still answered it easily and gave a detailed answer to the second question. This is a little different from what they imagined. No way. Really cultured. Did we really curse wrongly? The question is too easy, let's try something more difficult. Hey, wasn't the first emperor of our country Qin Shi Huang? Why did he just say it was Yingzheng? Stay away from me. Yin Yu took a deep breath. Calm. Calm. In fact, after the two questions just now, plus the words Shilo said before that amazed the whole audience, his inner judgment that Shilo was uncultured had begun to waver. But at this moment he couldn't retreat, so he had to bite the bullet and ask the third question. The highest peak in the world is Mount Everest, so what is the seventh highest peak? This question is a bit tricky. Many people know the first peak, and are familiar with the second peak. But few people know which is the seventh highest peak. However, Wang Mo blurted out, Mount Dolajiri. A bit mysterious, huh? Yin Yu could hardly sit still. He glanced at Wang Mo, whose eyes were calm, and took a deep breath. Fourth question, how many songs are included in the Book of Songs? Wang Mo, 305 articles. Yin Yu, fifth question, whose descendant is Liu Bei? Wang Mo, Liu Bei is a descendant of Liu Sheng, King Jing of Zhongshan in the Western Han Dynasty. Yin Yu, sixth question, was the Analects written by Confucius? Wang Mo, no, many people think that the Analects was written by Confucius. But in fact, it was compiled by Confucius' disciples and their descendants based on the words and deeds of Confucius and his disciples. Yin Yu, seventh question, what are the 6 skills of the 6 arts? Wang Mo writes, music, archery, charioteering, calligraphy, and mathematics. Yin Yu, the 8th question. Wang Mo. Yin Yu, the 9th question. Wang Mo. Yin Yu, the 10th question. Wang Mo. After asking 10 questions, Yin Yu's aura was a little unstable. The look he showed towards Wang Mo gradually changed from suspicion to deep shock. If we talk about the first 1 or 2 questions, most people can answer them as long as they have been to school in China. As for the questions he asked later, he was sure that less than 1,000th of the people in China could answer them all. Even many college students are not clear about what their 6 arts are. But their West building in front of him answered the question almost effortlessly. There wasn't even a moment of hesitation throughout the whole process. Obviously, he is able to handle it with ease. This. Yin Yu felt that breathing became difficult and she lost consciousness for a moment. At first, he subconsciously suspected that Wang Mo had found the answer on the internet. But Wang Mo's speed of answering the question was too fast. Even if he had been single for 20 years, he couldn't find the answer on the internet so quickly. In other words, Yin Yu can be sure that the host, Shi Lu, in front of her is relying on real skills. At this moment in the live broadcast room, netizens' eyes almost popped out as they watched Wang Mo answer the questions calmly. What the hell? Is this true? Isn't he that awesome? Okay, I admit that my voice was a little loud just now. With such a knowledge reserve, you dare say that Shi Lu is uneducated. I can barely answer the first few questions, but the 6 arts. I really don't know. My God, it comes out so easily and so fluently. None of those stupid sons in my college dormitory can do this kind of literary skills. Brother upstairs, give me some face. At this point, even a fool could see that this anchor named Shi Lu was not uneducated, but had an incredibly high reserve of knowledge. The more harshly the netizens cursed just now, the more embarrassed everyone feels at this moment. Uneducated? Fraud? If this kind of anchor is still said to be uneducated, then they are all illiterate. Certainly. Compared to netizens who could only use barrage to express their inner shock, the reaction of the staff at Wang Mo's live broadcast was much greater. Their whole audience was silent. Everyone's pupils were shaking. Is this Wang Mo? Is this the young handsome guy they previously thought was good for nothing? Is this the top star they thought had no talent other than good looks? It can be said that every staff member on site is basically a top student who graduated from 985 colleges and universities, or at least graduated from 211 universities. However, even for them, when faced with the questions Yin Yu just asked, most of them could only answer 5 or 6 questions correctly. There is only one person who can answer all 10 questions correctly. But there is no one who can be as relaxed and comfortable as Wang Mo, who can answer accurately without thinking, and even give detailed explanations for some questions. Not even one. Suddenly, Liu Zhengwen felt a surge of nameless anger rising from his chest to his head. He yelled at Yuan Xiong, "Look at what you have done. You turned such a good young man into nothing." Yuan Xiong had no words to express his pain. What does it have to do with him? Chapter 41, a person with a wealth of knowledge and experience will be naturally elegant. 2 chapters in 1. When everyone was amazed at Wang Mo's talent, Wang Mo's heart also beat wildly. Fortunately, he was wearing a mask at the moment, so no one could see his strange expression. Because Wang Mo heard the system's voice ringing in his ears. Congratulations to their host, Douyin live broadcast account has over 100,000 fans, and the mission is completed. Received 1 bronze treasure chest and 1 silver treasure chest. When you hear the system prompt tone, Wang Mo was confused. Completed the task. He quickly looked at the number of followers on his account, 100,300. In less than half an hour, the number of followers of the account soared from 50,000 to 100,000. At the same time, the system also keeps showing prompts. Reputation plus 5. Reputation plus 10. Reputation plus 8. In the blink of an eye, the reputation increased by several hundred. This also made Wang Mo understand why his fans doubled in such a short period of time. It must be that his performance just now conquered many netizens, which made everyone click to follow him and brought him huge reputation. The content of the barrage confirmed his guess. I was stunned. Mad, I apologize for my arrogance just now. I give you a little heart. The boss is generous. The anchor's talent is no less than mine. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. The only flaw is that the host's voice sounds too much like Wang Mo, and I'm a Wang Mo hater. I am also a staunch hater of Wang Mo, but I fell in love with the anchor. Be fans of the anchor and hate Wang Mo. The two don't conflict with each other. The comments finally became friendly. Of course, there are still haters. Unless the universe explodes, haters will always exist. Wang Mo's attention finally returned to the live broadcast room. He resisted the urge to open the treasure chest because now was not the time to do so. The live broadcast is still going on. He looked at Yin. Any more questions? Yin wanted to give up a little bit. Now he was 100% sure that the host in front of him was not Wang Mo, the young and handsome guy who knew nothing. I'm so damn unlucky that I ran into a real one. How did the person who contacted you investigate? Are you blind? He also swore that this person was definitely Wang Mo, and said that he could take off the mask of West Tower with just a little probing. At that time, in addition to being able to get a sum of money, he can also use this incident to hype up his popularity, and gaining millions of fans is not a dream. Ideals are beautiful. Reality is cruel. No. There is still a chance. Yin felt that she had to give it another try, for her ideals and for money. He calmed himself down, looked at Wang Mo and said, the 10 questions just now are actually the most basic knowledge. Your answers can only prove that you have a solid foundation in basic knowledge, but it does not prove that you are talented. A talented anchor not only has a solid grasp of knowledge, but also has the ability to quote classics and speak eloquently. That's a bit far-fetched. Netizens don't tolerate him. You call this basic knowledge? It's indeed basic knowledge, but not many people can answer all of them correctly. Yin, I supported you in testing Shi Lu just now. But now Shi Lu has proven that he is not a person who seeks fame and reputation. Why are you still being aggressive? I answered all 10 questions correctly. If this isn't talent, then what is talent? Yin pretended not to see the barrage, her eyes fixed on Wang Mo. I will ask you 3 more questions. If you answer them well, I will give you 2 carnivals for each of the first 2 questions. If you can still answer the 3rd question perfectly, I will give you 10 carnivals. At the same time, in addition to admitting that you are indeed a genius, I will also call you my teacher. Wang Mo hasn't answered yet. Netizens in the comments section were the first to get excited. What the hell? 10 carnivals. Do you still want to call me teacher? This is bloodthirsty. Since Yin dares to say so, these 3 questions must be extremely difficult. Yin, Shi Lu, do you dare to answer it? Wang Mo did not answer. Because the system's voice sounded again in his mind. The host's current situation is detected, triggering the side task. Task content: Host, please make the number of fans of the live broadcast account exceed 1 million within 1 month. Mission reward: Special Treasure Chest 1. Wang Mo's heart skipped a beat. Special Treasure Chest. How special? Just when his heart was beating fast. Seeing that Wang Mo did not respond for a long time, Yin asked again, Shi Lu, do you dare to answer it? Wang Mo gathered his thoughts and nodded, saying, let's give it a try. Good. Yin discussed with the assistant next to him for a long time, and finally took a brand new slip of paper and said, listen carefully. First question: there is a Chinese myth that says that a dragon gave birth to 9 sons. What are the names of these 9 sons? Without hesitation, Wang Mo counted on his fingers and smiled. the 9 sons of the dragon are named Shunyo, Yarzi, Chaofeng, Pulio, Swanyi, Bishi, Bayan, Fushi, and Kaiwen. Perhaps few people have heard of their names, but each of them has its own independent meaning and symbol in life. For example, let me give you an example. I believe everyone has heard of the idiom. Does anyone know its origin? In fact, this idiom comes from the second child, Yaz. Because Yaz had a strong and aggressive personality, he was the god of war among the dragon sons. Therefore, the ancients called him, a meal must be repaid, and a grudge against Yaz must be avenged. From this, the idiom, Yaz must be repaid, was derived. A lot of words, told in a leisurely manner. Many netizens were stunned after hearing this. I learned something new. It's an eye-opener. Today I finally understand the origin of revenge. I remembered instantly. I also remembered Yaz right away. If someone asks me who the 9 sons of the dragon are in the future, I can at least give an answer. That's amazing. How come he is so knowledgeable? I just looked up the information, and I couldn't even pronounce the 9 names. And he not only easily said the names of the 9, but also gave us a knowledge popularization. Many netizens were full of admiration. Even Yin Yu herself felt that her eyes had been opened. He had a complicated expression and said, I admire you. I really admire you. Come, help me with 2 carnivals. But the next questions will be more difficult. Please listen to the second question. When we greet others in our daily lives, we often use the term 18 generations of ancestors. For example, I love your ancestors for 18 generations, your ancestors are so beautiful, and so on. Do you know which 18 generations are the 18 generations of ancestors? As soon as the words fell, netizens became enthusiastic one by one. What the hell? There really are 18 generations of ancestors. I've broadened my horizons again. What kind of topic is this? Isn't it too perverted? If you have such a topic, then I won't be sleepy anymore. From now on, when I curse someone, I will no longer just curse their 18 generations of ancestors, but will single them out and curse them one by one. When netizens were discussing this, Wang Mo smiled and said, this piece of knowledge is indeed a little unpopular. Many people think that the 18th generation of ancestors is just an imaginary general term, and even more people think it refers to the 18th generation of ancestors above themselves. But it's not. The so-called 18 generations of ancestors actually refers to the 9 generations of clan members with oneself as the center line. The 9 generations above are father, grandfather, great-grandfather, high-great-grandfather, heaven, fierce, great-great. The titles are, the one who gave birth to you is your father's father is your grandfather, your grandfather's father is your great-grandfather, your great-grandfather's father is your great-great-grandfather, your great-great-grandfather's father is your great-great-grandfather, your great-great-grandfather's father is your great-great-grandfather, your great-great-grandfather's father is your great-great-grandfather, and your great-great-grandfather's father is your great-great-grandfather. The next 9 generations are son, grandson, great-great-grandson, great-great. The titles are, one's son is called son, one's son is called grandson, one's grandson's son is called great-grandson, one's great-grandson's son is called great-great-grandson, one's great-great, and one's great-great-grandson's son is called great-great-grandson. Do you think it's too complicated to remember? But it's not difficult. There is a song called Name Song which is specifically designed to remember it. The nose is far away from the sky, the great-great-grandfather has passed away. The descendants and great-great-grandchildren have come, but the clouds and ears still stop. Wang Mo's voice is very clear. Soft and kind. Especially beautiful. It was as if gusts of cool breeze had blown deep into the hearts of netizens. It permeates everyone's hearts. The originally boring knowledge seemed to become more interesting after his explanation. Everyone listened with great interest although they still didn't understand. Even Yin Yu was almost stunned by what she heard. Because the answer in his hand was just 18 dry words, 9 generations up and down. Wang Mo's answer just now not only explained his ancestors in detail, but he even sang a song to tell everyone how to remember it. Compare the 2 answers. It's like the difference between heaven and earth. Originally, Wang Mo would not explain it in such detail, he just wanted to give the answer. But he discovered a secret: when he gave a detailed answer, his reputation would skyrocket. Is there anything else? He was secretly surprised. At the same time, I also realized that the real reason for gaining reputation is the public's admiration, worship, and amazement. Therefore, the more you can make the public admire you, the more reputation you can gain. In this way, after hearing the questions raised by Yin Yu, Wang Mo will give a comprehensive and detailed explanation. The effect is remarkable. What was originally a provocative assessment of Wang Mo by Yin Yu gradually turned into a knowledge popularization. As for Yin Yu, who asked the question, she also became a listener. Unconsciously, Wang Mo completely took control of the live PK, and his every word and action touched everyone's heartstrings. His live broadcast room. The content of the barrage changed again. My mother asked me why I was kneeling down to look at my phone. I give in, big brother. Isn't it okay if I give in? Fuck, that's awesome. I can't come up with an answer like this even if I read it from a book. I brought a small stool and listened to the class carefully. The key is that this kind of boring knowledge, after the host's explanation, I actually listened with gusto. Me too, I feel like I'm taking lectures more seriously than when I was in high school. Such an awesome anchor, but someone actually slandered him as Wang Mo. So what if their voice sounds like Wang Mo? Should I die just because I sound like Wang Mo? As for gifts, they became more and more numerous. There were even a few netizens who followed Yin Yu and gave rewards for a series of carnivals, making the live broadcast room brilliant. Until Wang Mo stopped talking. Yin Yu took several deep breaths before continuing, "Assistant, help me with 2 carnivals. Now there is only one question left. If you answered this question perfectly, not only will I give you 10 carnivals, I will also call you my teacher." Ask. Wang Mo nodded slightly. Yin Yu said in a deep voice, "Please listen, question 3, how many categories are there in the 36 strategies of war in Chinese history? What are the specific strategies in each category?" Oh? The third question is this. Wang Mo raised his eyebrows. The historical process of Blue Planet is roughly the same as that of the Earth in the previous life, and the history and culture before the Tang dynasty has hardly changed. The real big change is the entertainment content of the Tang, Song, Yuan, Ming and Qing dynasties. After all, if the entertainment content of this period does not change, the author will have nothing to write. In the previous life, the 36 stratagems originated from the northern and southern dynasties and was written in the Ming and Qing dynasties. Its author is no longer verifiable. However, although the 36 stratagems in this world are slightly different from those in the previous life, the core content is almost the same. At this moment, the barrage of comments has already started. Fuck, I've learned something new again. Are the 36 stratagems divided into categories? I seem to remember the empty city plan. I remember the honey trap. Do you have a blood pressure monitor? Even Yin Yu smiled. This question seemed simple, and almost everyone who had been to school had heard of the 36 stratagems. But many times, the simpler things are, the more difficult they are. This is because most people only remember 1 or 2 of the classic strategies, such as besiege Wei to save Zhao and empty city strategy. There are only 1 person in 10,000 who can recite all the 36 stratagems. Not to mention categorizing them. Many people have never even heard of it, but the 36 strategies are actually divided into different categories. This is also Yin Yu's trump card. Just when he thought Wang Mo would be stumped. Wang Mo has already started talking. The 36 stratagems are divided into 6 categories, namely, stratagems for winning a battle, stratagems for fighting the enemy, stratagems for attacking a battle, stratagems for mixed battles, stratagems for joint battles, and stratagems for defeat. Each major category represents a strategy that can be used under different conditions. Now I will explain it to you. First, the strategy for winning a war. It is a strategy that can be used when in an absolutely advantageous position. It is known as the art of a monarch controlling his subjects, and a big country controlling a small country. Its strategies include concealing the truth, besieging Wei to save Zhao, killing someone with a borrowed knife, waiting for the enemy to tire, taking advantage of the fire, and making a feint to the east and attacking in the west. The second is the enemy war strategy. It is a strategy that can be used when both sides are in a situation of equal strength. The strategies include creating something out of nothing, sneaking into Chinsan, watching the fire from the other side of the river, hiding a dagger in a smile, using someone else's strength to replace someone else, and stealing something when the opportunity arises. Another offensive strategy. Melee plan. A battle plan. Defeat strategy. In his previous life, Wang Mo had always been particularly fond of the 36 stratagems, and felt that the principles contained therein were not only applicable in military tactics, but could also be applied to real life. It is not an exaggeration to say that all schemes and conspiracies in life, from major national wars and business battles to minor corporate intrigues, can be covered by the 36 stratagems. It can be regarded as the pinnacle of Chinese strategies, and there is no other strategy that can surpass it. So when answering questions, he subconsciously explained the 36 stratagems in great detail, not only explaining the meaning of each strategy, but also the stories and origins behind them, and even adding a lot of his own insights and opinions. 1 minute. 2 minutes. It took him more than 20 minutes to finish explaining the 36 stratagems. Wang Mo didn't feel tired. Except for drinking water a few times to moisten his throat, he was still full of energy. I even felt a sense of pride in my heart when I was explaining it. Because this is the cultural treasure of China. Those foreign robbers can steal our rare treasures and burn our antique paintings and calligraphy, but this 1,000-year-old knowledge heritage can never be stolen. He didn't notice. Live broadcast room scene. His live broadcast room. Yin US live broadcast room. At this moment, more than 100,000 netizens were already dumbfounded. Being able to recite the 36 stratagems is already beyond ordinary people. Being able to answer the 36 stratagems in detail is beyond the capabilities of most liberal arts students. But Wang Mo not only gave a detailed explanation, but also clearly described the origins, allusions and related literary materials of each strategy. For example, a honey trap, you understand its meaning, but do you know its origin? But Wang Mo knew, and told everyone that the beauty trap came from 6 strategies when Fa, nurture rebellious ministers to confuse them, and present beautiful women with lewd voices to confuse them. He also gave an example that it was Go Jian who adopted Wen Zhang's beauty trap and presented 2 peerless beauties, Xixia and Jingdan, to King Fu Chai, so that King Fu Chai would drink and have fun with the beauties all day long. This led to Go Jian's conquest of Wu. Such literary talent stunned many netizens. Although everyone still doesn't understand. But it sounds pretty cool. Who am I? Where am I? What am I going to do? Oh my god, I actually attended a complete military strategy class on Douyin. Today I realize that our country's 36 stratagems are so powerful and all-encompassing. The host is amazing. He just talked for nearly half an hour without any materials to support him. What kind of literary skills does this require? What kind of knowledge reserves does this require? I'm shocked. Yin Yu was even more shocked at this moment than the netizens. Looking at the calm and composed West building, he actually felt as if he was looking up to a towering mountain. Is this person uneducated? His expression was extremely complicated, and he looked at the assistant next to him. Give me 20 carnivals. The assistant was startled. 20. Isn't he a 10? Yin Yu, you are not going crazy with anger, are you? Yin Yu nodded seriously. Yes, that's 20. He was the one who provoked the incident, so he now has to use enough carnivals to quell the anger of netizens that might have been caused by his provocation of West building. As he spoke, he stood up and bowed deeply to the camera. Teacher Shilo, I offended you a lot before, and even mistakenly thought you were some celebrity who had his reputation ruined. Please forgive my recklessness. Actually you didn't misunderstand. I am the star whose house collapsed. Wang Mo thought to himself, and said at the same time, it's okay, it's normal for you to have doubts. Yin Yu changed from provocation to flattery. I was too reckless. In fact, from your words, deeds, temperament and attitude, Teacher Shilo, I can tell that you are a true cultured person. I am curious, why do scholars have such outstanding temperament? Originally, he just meant it as a compliment. I never expected Wang Mo to respond. After all, Wang Mo was wearing a mask and through the screen, one could hardly see her temperament. Unexpectedly, after hearing this, Wang Mo said softly, maybe it means a person with a wealth of knowledge will be naturally elegant. Chapter 42, Opening the Silver Treasure Chest. He has a wealth of knowledge and a broad mind. A person who is well read will be naturally elegant. After the live broadcast ended, Wang Mo changed his signature on Douyin to these 2 sentences. Looks quite cool. He still remembered the change in Yin Yu's expression after he said the poem, a man of culture is naturally elegant, in the live broadcast room just now. It looked like he had seen a ghost. Well, actually the faceless man mask that Wang Mo was wearing was indeed a ghost. At that moment, Yin Yu felt numb all over. He was chosen to investigate Wang Mo's background because he has hundreds of thousands of fans on Douyin and is just the right amount of famous. Second, he has a pretty good background in knowledge. After all, he graduated from a 211 liberal arts college and has better literary knowledge than 99% of the anchors. It is because of this that Yin Yu can feel how great an impact a man of culture is naturally elegant has on his soul. He would never be able to write these 7 words in his entire life. Not to mention that he couldn't write, he estimated that even his literature teachers in college were in a tough situation. Fuck your grandma. Yin Yu cursed in his heart. How could someone who could blurt out such high-level sentences be asked to test whether the other person was educated? This is not about letting the West Building die. This is to let him, Silver Moon, die. However, most of the netizens who watched the live broadcast did not feel much about the poem Wang Mo said. What? What did you say? I didn't hear it clearly. What do you mean by rich? What do you mean by steam? It should be that wealthy people drive Mazda cars, right? Wang Mo did not give too much explanation. He glanced at the time and saw that it was almost time. The growth of fans and reputation tonight had reached a bottleneck. There was no point in continuing the live broadcast, so he simply turned off the live broadcast. Coincidentally, he knew the line, "A man of culture is naturally elegant," not because he was good at learning ancient poetry, but because he was influenced by Douyin in his previous life. In my previous life on Douyin, whenever a talented man or a beautiful woman appeared, this sentence would appear in the comment section. After a few times, Wang Mo remembered it. I even memoized 2 complete sentences. A man with literary talent in his heart is as broad-minded as a valley. A man with poetry and books in his belly is naturally elegant. But he didn't know that "a man of culture is naturally elegant" actually comes from a poem by Su Shi, titled Farewell to Dong Chuan. However, the chest is filled with literary works and the mind is as broad as a valley is not a poem. It was just added by later people to correspond to "the belly is filled with poetic and literary works and the temperament is naturally elegant." Because in the original poem, the sentence before, "a man of learning and poetry is naturally elegant," was "a life wrapped in coarse silk and cloth," but many scholars came from wealthy families and had never experienced the hardship of life, so the sentence was removed and changed to "a man of learning and poetry is naturally elegant." After going offline and changing the signature, when Wang Mo looked up, he saw Liu Jingwen glaring at Yuan Xiong fiercely for several times before leaving. The look Liu Jingwen gave Yuan Xiong was as if he wanted to kill him. Wang Mo was curious. "Brother Xiong, why is Mr. Liu suddenly so fierce to you?" Yuan Xiong sighed. "Love turns to hate." Wang Mo's pupils suddenly trembled. "Boss Liu, he fell in love with you." Yuan Xiong said angrily, "Bullshit, he loves you, that's why he hates me." Wang Mo's CPU was almost blown up. I couldn't figure out the relationship between them for a long time. Mr. Liu loves him. No way. Even if it is true, why does Mr. Liu hate Yuan Xiong? Could it be Brother Xiong too? No. The key question shouldn't be why Mr. Liu suddenly likes long yarn. Grass. Wang Mo looked at his petite body and couldn't help but shudder all over. I can't bear it. What to do? Yuan Xiong, forget it, let's not talk about it. Let me ask you, with your rich knowledge, how come you mistook Yu Meng for Yu Fei? Just now when Wang Mo was broadcasting live, Yuan Xiong smoked half a pack of cigarettes in a row but still couldn't understand why Wang Mo suddenly became so talented. Was I really blind before? He wanted to smoke a gas tank. He heard that smoking that thing can make you think more clearly. But I didn't dare. Wang Mo shook his head. Maybe my memory is confused, I remember it was Yu Fei. Oh. Yuan Xiong didn't think much about it, but just sighed. It was a pity. Because in life, many people's memories are indeed confused. For example, is it 2 orioles singing in the green willows, or 2 orioles singing in the green willows? Is it heaven will bestow great responsibilities on this person, or heaven will bestow great responsibilities on this person? Is it 56 ethnic groups and 56 flowers, or 56 constellations and 56 flowers? In Journey to the West, did the immortal Yang Li really go into the frying pan? Just based on these few questions, there can be a lot of debate on the internet, and most of them don't even have a conclusion in the end. These can be summarized as the Mandela effect. So Yuan Xiong thought it was normal for Wang Mo to have some memory disorder. But he never dreamed that Wang Mo's memory was not disordered. Calm down. Yuan Xiong looked at Wang Mo several times again, and said with a complicated expression, "You have this talent. I indeed overlooked it before. It was a major mistake in my work. But fortunately, gold will always shine. In this way, you will be more confident in re-entering the entertainment industry in the future. However, I have to report this matter to the company and then adjust the plan according to your situation. Make your live broadcast more valuable." After saying this, he left in a hurry. Wang Mo also quickly left the live broadcast room and quickly returned to the apartment. When he got back to the apartment, he didn't even take a shower. Instead, he immediately lay down on the bed, silently saying in his heart, "System. System, I'm here. Wang Mo, open the bronze treasure chest." During the live broadcast today, he received a prompt from the system that he had completed the task. At this moment, he couldn't wait to know what reward he would get. The system voice immediately sounded. "The bronze treasure chest has been opened. Congratulations to their host for winning the song, Empty City." When Wang Mo heard the title of the song just now, he was stunned. What song? I don't seem to have a deep impression of the title of this song. No way. Is it possible that the system is not powerful enough this time? Gave yourself a bad song? Until the melody of the song sounded in my mind. Maybe it's loneliness. The air has become very thin, and the neon lights in the city have become a desert. I am still waiting for you. My heart is dying. I need something to excite my soul. The unique voice and melody made Wang Mo's eyes brighten instantly. It's this song. He almost misunderstood the system. It can be said that when this song came into his mind, he knew who to give the song to. After just recalling Empty City in his mind, Wang Mo put it aside for the time being. Because all his attention was focused on the second treasure chest. Silver treasure chest. What kind of treasure can you find in your first silver treasure chest? He thought about it and resisted the temptation in his heart. He took a shower first and rubbed his whole body with Safeguard. After he smelled it and found that his whole body was fragrant, he nodded with satisfaction. He took a deep breath, lay down on the bed and shouted, "System, open the silver treasure chest." The silver treasure chest has been opened. Congratulations to their host, you have obtained a special item, Temperament Transformation Primary. What's this? Wang Mo was stunned, and then he saw a golden light flying out of the treasure chest and sinking into the depths of his mind. Then he was stunned. Chapter 43, Dimensionality Reduction Attack. When Wang Mo first opened the silver treasure chest, he didn't know what temperament transformation was. However, before he had time to consult the system displayed the following explanation. Temperament Transformation Primary. After obtaining this item, the host can freely transform between 3 different temperaments. For example, if the host wants to have the temperament of a scholar, he only needs to have a thought in his mind to transform from the current state into a scholar. If he wants to have the temperament of an artist, he can also exude the temperament of an artist with a thought, and so on. Kind tips. 1. The host can only convert 3 temperament types temporarily, including the current temperament. 2. Once the host has selected 3 temperaments, they cannot be changed. After reading the system's explanation, Wang Mo nodded secretly. I feel like I understand. He was moved. Host, let me have the temperament of a scholar. Next second, a mysterious feeling surged from the bottom of his heart. Although he was still in a relatively lazy state, he always felt that something had changed inside. Wang Mo quickly got up from the bed, walked to the bathroom, and looked intently at the handsome guy in the mirror. This look. He swallowed subconsciously. The man in the mirror was still himself, but although he was wearing pajamas at the moment, he exuded an elegant and gentle aura, with deep eyes and a wise gaze. His face is gentle and handsome, and every expression appears calm and natural. He looks like a wise man who is deep in thought. Even one of his expressions or movements naturally exudes calmness and elegance. The self in the mirror. At this moment, he seemed to have become a real literati. This is too awesome. Wang Mo's mind moved and he became himself again. At this moment, his heart was pounding. The treasures in the silver treasure chest are indeed incomparable to those in the bronze treasure chest. It's a bit cool. The person in the mirror just now was clearly myself, but now he is not myself. Just some subtle changes in expression, demeanor, and movements can completely change me into another person. It is really amazing. No wonder the system provides this function, because I just need it. Wang Mo thought to himself. Now I am doing live broadcasts, trying to create an image of a talented person. However, although he obtained the Blue Star Knowledge Encyclopedia given by the system, the knowledge was sufficient, but his temperament was far from up to standard. Although he said today, a man of culture is naturally elegant. But Wang Mo's knowledge was imposed on him by the system, so he did not have the temperament that a scholar should have, and he could not achieve the state of being full of poetry and books. Fortunately, he was wearing a mask during the live broadcast, otherwise the knowledge he displayed would be incompatible with his temperament and state. Can a loser demonstrate the knowledge reserves of a professor? Can a cleaner have the aura of a scientist? Impossible. You can't learn it even if you try. Teacher Liu has become a homeless person, but his high level of knowledge still makes him look extraordinary. His every move is fundamentally different from that of an ordinary homeless person. From this we can see that no matter whether a person is rich or poor, his temperament is still difficult to change. Because temperament represents a person's inner self, not his appearance. Lu Xun once said, "It is easy to change the country, but difficult to change the temperament." And now, with the change in temperament, Wang Mo can completely maintain his image as a talented person when he goes live. Even though he accidentally took off his mask later, and even though netizens saw that he looked exactly like Wang Mo, because of his temperament, no one dared to easily confirm that he was Wang Mo. I can also switch to another temperament type, but for now, the literary temperament is enough. Wang Mo said secretly. He kept the last temperament conversion function for the time being in case of future need. Just want to go to bed. Wang Mo thought of a question. System, the temperament transformation I got is the primary level, so what are the levels after that? System, temperament transformation is divided into 3 levels, elementary, intermediate, and advanced. What's the difference? Primary, can switch between 3 temperament types. Intermediate, can switch between 10 temperament types. Advanced, can transform into any temperament type. Wang Mo, then how can I get the intermediate and advanced temperament conversion? Can I buy this thing? System, the temperament is converted into a special item, which cannot be purchased from the mall and can only be opened through the treasure chest. Wang Mo nodded. Express understanding. He didn't have a strong desire for intermediate and advanced temperament transformation. After all, 1 or 2 of these things were enough. He wasn't going to act in a movie and needed to play various roles. Acting in a movie. Thinking of this, Wang Mo was stunned. He seemed to underestimate the role of temperamental transformation. What would happen if this ability was applied to acting? No matter what role you play, you will not look like it, but be it. When he plays the emperor, he is the emperor. When he plays a beggar, he is a beggar. When he plays a gangster, he is a gangster. For any actor, Wang Mo's acting skills will be a dimensionality reduction blow. I'm such a fool. Wang Mo slapped himself, his heart beating violently. If I could obtain the function of temperament transformation advanced, then what would the best actor and actress in today's entertainment industry mean? But soon, Wang Mo calmed down. I got temperament transformation primary by consuming a silver treasure chest. Intermediate temperament transformation, no golden treasure chest. Advanced temperament transformation, no diamond treasure chest. It's too difficult. The next day, Wang Mo goes to work as usual. His colleagues in the composition department were still unaware of his live broadcast. When I arrived at the company, it was exactly 9 o'clock. Brother Mo. Brother Mo is here. When all colleagues see him, they will greet him warmly and then go on to talk about other things. Wang Mo didn't care at first, but soon his ears pricked up. There were actually a few people discussing something that was related to him. Have you watched Douyin? An interesting anchor appeared on Douyin last night. Oh? Tell me now. There is a host whose voice is exactly the same as Wang Mo's, and she also shows extraordinary talent. Can a Douyin anchor be talented? Don't be ridiculous. But that anchor is really amazing. However, that person actually has the same voice as Wang Mo, so he is suspected of riding on Wang Mo's popularity. As the man was talking, he noticed that Wang Mo was standing next to him, listening with his ears perked up. He quickly forced a smile and said, Brother Mo, someone is trying to take advantage of your popularity. Do you want us to contact the legal department and have them beat him to death? Wang Mo smiled and said, forget it. The man showed an exaggerated expression. Brother Mo, you are so generous. What a generosity. That's me, okay? Wang Mo thought to himself, but still smiled and said, as long as my voice doesn't appear in the short film, it doesn't matter. Return to your seat. He felt somewhat happy in his heart, as even his colleagues in the company had heard about the live broadcast. It seemed that last night's live broadcast was indeed very successful. In this way, perhaps his Douyin fans will soon exceed 1 million. Come to the office and do your work. The delivery man had already brought his favorite meat buns and soy milk to the table. When Wang Mo was eating breakfast, he suddenly heard someone calling him. Brother Mo. The voice is very familiar. Wang Mo looked back and saw that it was Hao Mingxing, whom he had not seen for a long time. Hao Mingxing still looked exhausted, probably because he had just returned from outside. However, after not seeing each other for a month, Hao Mingxing was very different from before in terms of temperament and state. Even Wang Mo could see that he had grown a lot during this period. Before Hao Mingxing could speak, Wang Mo smiled and said, Brother Xing, I was just looking for you. Looking for me? Hao Mingxing was stunned and his heart skipped a beat for no reason. Wang Mo smiled and said, don't be nervous, it's a good thing. Chapter 44, Hao Mingxing's Potential. Good thing? Hao Mingxing thought for a long time, but still had no idea what good news Wang Mo could share with him. Wang Mo did not explain, but asked, Brother Xing, you came to see me, is there something else? Nothing. Hao Mingxing rubbed his hands and smiled shyly, because I have been busy with announcements for more than a month. Today I finally have time to rest. So I was thinking, Brother Mo, do you have time? I will treat you to a meal. In fact, after Hao Mingxing received Wang Mo's invitation to audition for the first time, he wanted to treat Wang Mo to a meal. But I didn't have the confidence at the beginning. Later, after It Doesn't Matter became famous, Hao Mingxing no longer had time. But this matter has always been on his mind. So today, when he had time, he rushed over early in the morning, fearing that Wang Mo had other arrangements. Besides, the composer's eyelids were twitching. It was really that Hao Mingxing's attitude was too humble, even his standing posture showed that of a person of low generation. Today, Hao Mingxing has become famous all over the country because of the song It Doesn't Matter. His popularity can be said to be comparable to that of second and third tier stars. Although his foundation is not strong yet, he is good enough to be called a popular singer. Singers of this level are usually high up in the company. Not to mention being humble in front of the composer, he could even act bossy when facing Liu Jinwen. So when everyone saw Hao Mingxing's attitude towards Wang Mo, they were all filled with emotion. Brother Mo is so awesome. Hao Mingxing also has a grateful heart. These two are heading in both directions. Nima, is this how you use the two-way rush? Hao Mingxing ignored the looks and whispers from the composers around him. Wang Mo didn't care either. He nodded, okay. It just so happens that I also want to find Hao Mingxing. At noon, an elegant hewn restaurant. Wang Mo and Hao Mingxing were sitting in a private room, with a table full of hewn dishes. Stir-fried pork, chopped pepper fish head, stir-fried bacon with quinoa, Yuzian dried tofu, Yangju blood duck, spicy chicken offal, Mao's braised pork, these are all Wang Mo's favorite dishes. This is another reason why Wang Mo admires Hao Mingxing. Although the man in front of him is big and strong and looks like a rough man, he is very careful in everything he does. Knowing that I am from Hewn province, I specially came to the Hewn restaurant to treat us. Can you eat spicy food? Wang Mo asked. Able. Hao Mingxing picked up a piece of fried meat and put it in his mouth, and then his face changed. He pretended to be calm and unscrewed the ice cooler beside him and took a few sips, but his eyes still turned red and a wisp of smoke came out of his head, and he was about to see the 3 flowers gathering at the top of his head. Wang Mo smiled and shook his head, called the waiter, and asked him to add a few light dishes. At the same time, he said, Sichuan cuisine is spicy, Guizhou cuisine is fragrant and spicy, and our Hewn cuisine is pure spicy. So unless you have been eating it since childhood, few people from other provinces can adapt to the spiciness of Hewn cuisine. Hao Mingxing wiped the sweat off his face and said with a wry smile, I thought I could hold it in, but I ended up making a fool of myself. This chili is really powerful. When I was practicing martial arts, I wouldn't frown even if I broke a bone, but the chili made me lose my composure. Hear what Hao Mingxing said. Wang Mo became interested, Brother Xing, are you good at kung fu? Hao Mingxing shook his head, it's just so-so. I haven't practiced for a long time. To practice martial arts, you must be very self-disciplined. Otherwise, you will regress if you don't practice for a day. But my basic skills are still there. 3 or 5 people can't get close to me. Wang Mo's eyes lit up. That's pretty amazing. I heard that when martial arts are practiced to a high level, even flying flowers and plucking leaves can hurt people. Is that true? Hao Mingxing shook his head. That's made up. Real kung fu is all about punches, kicks and weapons, not those fancy things. The more ordinary it looks, the more powerful it is likely to be. Wang Mo, so what are you practicing? Hao Mingxing, I practice inch punch. Wang Mo asked curiously, inch punch? The kind that can hit a bull from a distance. Can you show it to me? If someone else asked, Hao Mingxing probably wouldn't even answer. Because a true martial artist will not show off his skills easily. But I heard Wang Mo ask a question. Hao Mingxing barely hesitated. He nodded and said, I'll show you, but I may not be familiar with it. He glanced around but didn't find anything suitable. Finally, his eyes focused on the tea tray. Hao Mingxing went up and knocked. It's solid wood. The thickness is about 1 inch. Wang Mo tested its hardness and punched it. His hand bones were almost broken and he wailed in pain, but the tea tray was not hurt at all. At this moment, a waiter came in to deliver the food. Hao Mingxing stopped the other party and said, Go ask your boss how much this tea tray costs. I'll buy it. Har. The waiter was surprised. It was probably the first time he heard of a customer coming here to buy a tea tray. I glanced at the table and there was no wine. It shouldn't be drunkenness. The waiter then quickly left. About 2 or 3 minutes later, the boss came in. Hao Mingxing repeated what he had just said. The boss was also confused, buying a tea tray. Why? Hao Mingxing explained, I wanted to hit the tea tray with my fist, but I was worried about breaking it, so I bought it first. The boss was stunned at first, then he smiled, Sir, my tea tray is made of sandalwood. It is hard to break it with a hammer, let alone a fist. If you can break it with your fist, I will not only not ask you to pay for it, but also give you a free meal. Are you kidding? Smash it with your fist. The boss felt that he had something to brag about when he drank in the future. Hao Mingxing nodded without further ado. He took a horse stance, held the tea tray upright with one hand, and slowly moved his other hand towards the tea tray. After taking a few deep breaths, when Wang Mo, the boss, and the waiter were confused, Hao Mingxing pushed out with his right hand like lightning. The speed was so fast that several people couldn't even see its afterimage. The next moment, bang! There was a hole in the tea tray. Wang Mo was stunned. The boss' mouth opened wide. The waiter was dumbfounded. The box fell into deathly silence. However, Hao Mingxing took a closer look at the hole and frowned. It's not sandalwood, but ordinary redwood. But no one heard what he said. This moment, Wang Mo felt his heart trembling. When Hao Mingxing exerted his strength just now, he suddenly felt a chill in his heart, his hair stood on end, and his scalp felt numb. At that moment, he felt as if he was suffocating. Although he knew that Hao Mingxing was a martial artist, he always thought that the other party's strength was not that good. Even when Hao Mingxing said that he had practiced inch punch, Wang Mo just took it as a joke. But just now, Wang Mo felt the momentum that Hao Mingxing had when he attacked, and the fist-sized hole on the tea tray in front of him. His throat was dry. Who is it? It's not that 3 or 5 people can't get close to you, it's that 3 or 5 special forces can't get close to you, right? An idea suddenly came to Wang Mo's mind. With Hao Mingxing's real kung fu, if he were to shoot action movies like Fist of Fury or Ip Man, the effect would probably be no worse than Jinzeden, or even better. Of course, this is just Wang Mo's own guess. After all, Hao Mingxing is now fully focused on singing and may not be interested in acting. But what excited Wang Mo was that he knew Hao Mingxing's huge potential. As long as you know the other person's potential, you have the opportunity to develop it. Chapter 45, You won TB cannon fodder. In the box. The waiter finally came to his senses and stammered, he broke the tea tray. The boss slapped it and said, It's rotten, this is called the beauty of imperfection. Turn around. The boss's face was full of smiles as he greeted Hao Mingxing, Sir, your skills are really amazing. I am really enlightened today. I just kept my word. I will waive all the bills for your room today. Also, I will take the tea tray away and replace it with a new one for you right away. Having said that, The boss immediately and carefully walked out carrying the tea tray with a hole in it. Wang Mo looked at the direction where the boss left and frowned. This boss probably has some ulterior motives. He probably wants to use the tea tray that you, Brother Xing, broke to attract attention and consume customers. No problem. Hao Mingxing shook his head. Wang Mo then looked at Hao Mingxing with a complicated expression. Brother Xing, your kung fu is really amazing, isn't it? Hao Mingxing shook his head and said, the tea tray is made of fur, which is not a hard material. It can be said that as long as you have some skills, you can basically break it. If it is replaced with sandalwood, it may not be possible. Wang Mo thought to himself, not to mention fur, I can't even damage composite boards. Seeing the shock in Wang Mo's eyes, Hao Mingxing smiled and said, Brother Mo, are you so interested in martial arts? Certainly. Wang Mo said without hesitation. Which young man doesn't he have a martial arts dream? I really don't understand why Hao Mingxing, who has such great martial arts skills, has a special liking for music. People's interests and hobbies are often truly magical. Fine. Wang Mo's interests and hobbies have always been normal and specific. From childhood to adulthood, he has only liked 18-year-old girls, and this has never changed. Soon, the boss sent over a brand new tea tray and a can of good tea. He also respectfully gave Hao Mingxing and Wang Mo each a business card, saying that in the future, whenever they dine at his restaurant, they will get a 40% discount. Obviously, the boss's real intention was not to drink, but to get to know Hao Mingxing, their martial arts master. However, Hao Mingxing just nodded lightly without responding. Hao Mingxing is not a sociable person. While eating, he tried hard to find topics to talk about, but he always stopped talking after just a few words. Many people with social phobia are like this. Sometimes even if they try hard to talk to others, they always don't know how to start a topic or what to say. He is very good at creating embarrassment. Fortunately, Wang Mo didn't care, otherwise the meal would have ended in embarrassment. Wang Mo simply took the initiative to ask, Brother Xing, have you been busy with announcements for more than a month? Hao Mingxing nodded, yes, they are all some activities and commercial performances, and every time there is an activity, the organizer must ask me to sing, it doesn't matter, and sing it several times in a row. At the beginning, singing it once or twice was okay. 10 or 20 times was also acceptable. But singing it 100 or 200 times, to be honest, now when I hear the song, it doesn't matter, I feel a little sick. Har har har. Wang Mo laughed. Many singers who became famous because of a song have probably gone through this process. This is what Hao Mingxing is like. Su Shuya would be the same. He remembered that in his previous life, Pang Long sang the song Two Butterflies for several years after it became popular. At the end of the song, Pang Long said that he wanted to vomit when he saw the words of Two Butterflies. Wang Mo asked, didn't the company write other songs for you? Hao Mingxing said, yes, after It Doesn't Matter became popular. Brother Mo, your composition department customized 3 songs for me, but after the audition, I found that none of them were satisfactory. It was not very exciting to sing, and I didn't have the sense of substitution when singing It Doesn't Matter. So after discussing with my agent, Mr. Chen, Mr. Liu and others, I gave up releasing new songs. Because my agent said that we must be cautious when releasing songs now and not rush into it. After all, It Doesn't Matter is still popular. If the quality of the new songs I release is not good, it will be easily criticized and the loss will outweigh the gain. Well, you were right to do that. Wang Mo nodded. He had some understanding of Hao Mingxing's character. Many singers will release a large number of songs quickly after becoming famous. The first is to make money while the popularity is high. The second is that if the second song becomes popular, it will be a big profit. But this kind of behavior can easily drain the enthusiasm of fans. Therefore, many singers who suddenly became popular because of a song did not seize the opportunity, overconsumed their popularity and fame, and did not have enough good songs to support their popularity, which led to them quickly being forgotten by the public in a short period of time. And now, Hao Mingxing is doing this because he would rather have nothing than have something of poor quality. Wang Mo asked, Brother Xing, are you participating in any variety shows now? Hao Mingxing said, I have been a guest once or twice, but as a regular guest on variety shows, although several major domestic TV stations have invited me, I have rejected them all. Wang Mo, are there any singing variety shows that invite you? Hao Mingxing said, yes, a few days ago, a program crew of Tomato TV invited me to do a singing program. I was thinking about rejecting them in the next 2 days. Wang Mo asked, what program? How Mingxing, singer style. Wang Mo raised his eyebrows. This show is good. It is a music competition program on Tomato TV, and it can be regarded as the variety show of Tomato TV. The contestants participating in this program are basically well-known singers in the industry. It's currently in its third season. Although there were no top-tier singers participating in the first 2 seasons, the champions of the first and second seasons all became top-tier singers thanks to the popularity of the show and made huge profits. So when the third season was about to start recording this year, there was a strong response from the music industry. I heard that many big names gathered, basically all of them were powerful singers from the second tier and above. Even some first-tier singers were eager to try and participate in the show. So even Wang Mo was a little surprised that Han Mingxing, a new singer, was invited to Singer Style. Wang Mo asked, such a good opportunity, why refuse it? Han Mingxing smiled bitterly, if I participate in the program, I will be a cannon fodder. The program team invited me probably because they saw my current popularity and wanted me to bring a wave of traffic. By then, I can only enter the second round with It Doesn't Matter, and then I will be eliminated. Because I don't have other songs to support me to go further. In this way, not only will I not get the popularity of the program, but I will also lose fans. Wang Mo smiled and said, go and join us. How Mingxing, Wang Mo, go participate in this show. How Mingxing, but if I go, I'll just be cannon fodder. Wang Mo, no. How Mingxing, Wang Mo, participating in such an important music program as Singer Fan can help you increase your popularity in the music industry at the fastest speed, lay a solid foundation, and avoid many detours. As for the problem of the song, I will solve it for you. It just so happens that I wrote a song recently, and I feel it is very suitable for you. I came to you today for this matter. I will send the song to you when I get back, and you can go and try it out first. After saying that, Wang Mo continued to pick up food. Blood duck, so delicious. Han Mingxing, who was standing next to him, froze his hand holding the chopsticks in mid-air.